Welcome to another episode of Astoria Starties Battle Reports. We usually do the Gram, we're doing Battle Reports for YouTube today, and we have taken our show on the road. We had our dear friend Garrett's house here. Garrett, welcome to the channel. Thank you for having us. Thank you for having us. And what we got here is a 2,000 point battle between the Death Guard. Mortarion is making his first appearance on the channel. Rodigus, we got some, we'll go over some army lists here momentarily. And we've got the Orks, I'm running the Orks again, shocker. Same list from the Guard battle report, actually. That was kind of my warm-up game for this. And we have drawn Purge the Foe as our primary mission. We've got the Sweep and Clear mission rule. And the Hammer and Anvil deployment. 5 objectives across the board. We're playing tactical secondaries. And we'll be right back with some army descriptions.
So today we are running 3 squads of 6 Death Shroud Terminators. 1 squad with the Typhus. And 1 squad with the Lord of Contagion.
Hiding behind that terrain building there.
Yeah, he's right back here. We have 2 Plague Bursters.
Artillery.
Yep, and then we have Mortarion and Rodigus, followed by 2 Bloat Drones, both with the Spewers.
Overwatch shenanigans.
Some Overwatch shenanigans there. And that's about it.
That's 2,000 points of super elite Death Guard.
1,985.
1985.
And the Lord of Contagion has the Chamberlot, so -2 to the charge.
-2 to the charge. Enhancement on him, and that is going to be the Orks opponent here. The Orks today, again, same list. We're running the Gorkanaut and the Morkanaut. I have 4 squads of 20 boys. 2 of them are led by war bosses. One of those is my warlord. He's got the Brutal but Cunning enhancement. My weird boy back here, who's leading a squad of 20 boys, has the Bloodthirsty Belligerence enhancement, and that gives him reroll, advance, and charge off the jump. Very powerful. And Raucous Warcaller on the Pain Boy, who's leading a squad of 20, and that's going to give him it counts as having 10 boys, so he's got a 5-up invuln all the way through, because I am using the Green Tide detachment, and that 5-up Feel No Pain hopefully makes them durable enough to contend with these Death Guard. We've got 2 squads of 3 bikes, and 2 squads each of 3 Death Coptas in strategic reserve for deep strikes later. And Garrett, would you like to go ahead and we'll roll, see who is going first?
Sure. Like vehicles and walkers and stuff.
Yeah.
They have to be fully within to shoot.
3. I will go first. Orks up, turn number 1. We'll be right back with that. All right, so into the Orks command phase. Baker, how you doing, buddy? That's a good boy. So don't show my dogs that clip. We are in the command phase, and we are going to gain 1 command point. In turn 1, I did not call the WA. I'm not calling the WA turn 1. We're going to save the WA for a later turn, but not the first one. WA. So, in the command phase, no shenanigans. I'm not using any strats, just gaining the 1 command point. I will draw my secondaries here. And I will take the 2 that are on top. I don't know what they are. But I'm going to get Engage on all fronts and Overwhelming Force. So, Engage on all fronts, probably not happening this turn. Overwhelming Force. Destroy enemy units. I don't think I'm getting either of these this turn. But I do want to bank my command points. So I will not be trading either of those in. Thank you, Baker. I know it's so sad. My secondaries are bad. So we'll be right back after the Orks movement phase and see what's happening there. Be right back.
We're in timeout right now.
Yeah. Grey Knights in timeout. We are out of the Orks movement phase. The bikes have moved up. The Gork and Morkanaut have moved up. Warboss here advanced. Pain Boys unit moved up. This unit here moved up. I'll use the marker here to note that he's advanced. The Weird Boy is staying in place to secure that objective, and the Orks are on 3 objectives out of their movement phase. However, the fetid bloat drone, fetid bloat drone, I was trying to figure out what that was called earlier. That model right here is going to overwatch on the Warbikers.
So it's 2d6 with the plague spitter?
Yep.
We have 5 shots.
5 attacks.
Ignores cover, so strength 6 to toughness
6.
So force. So we have 3 AP minus 1s.
3 AP minus 1s is going to take me to a 5-up save. And I'll fail all 3. 1 wound each. And they have 3 wounds. That is going to kill that back Warbiker there. Thank you, sir.
That's it.
And that is the end of him. End of the Overwatch there.
Let's keep going. Let's keep it.
Any other shenanigans on that?
That's all she wrote.
For now,
So,
let me be humbled.
let's get into Orc shooting phase. So, the Warbikers here are going to shoot at the Blight tank.
Plague Burst Crawler.
Plague Burst Crawler. Thank
Crawler
you.
boys.
We don't have a Death Guard player in our crew, so I'm like, what are they called? Plague Burst Crawler. What a great model, though. Gary, your army looks fantastic, I have to say.
I appreciate that. So do your weird boys and your regular boys and all the boys.
I appreciate it. Mine is, not unlike you, mine is bought, not built. This army was painted by a couple different people. Jay Shitposter Emeritus, shout out homie, good friend of mine, and my buddy Lord Riffenstein. He is on the East Coast and shipped me a bunch of these old school boys, and they look amazing. But for now, the Warbikers will shoot their twin Daka guns. They have assault. I could have advanced and shot. We are rapid fire. Am I within 9? I'm outside of 9, so they're only going to get 9 shots total. So I got, thank you, sir. I got 3 dice there. We're going to do 9 shots into the Plague Burst Crawler, and we hit on 5. Not a bad roll. Not a bad roll at all. I'll take that for orc shooting. And that is strength 5.
10.
So I need 6s here, and we get nothing. So let's keep it going over here, and we will shoot the Morkanaut into the Plague Burst Crawler. And he starts with the custom Mega Blasta. It is hazardous, so I do have to take a test for that afterwards. Strength 5, 3 shots. Hitting on 5s. Miss all 3. My hazardous test. Pass. Custom Mega Zappa. D6 plus 3 shots. So that's going to be 8 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dice down. Also hitting on 5s. Also hazardous. So 1, 2, 3, 4 of those go through. And strength 10, toughness 10, wounding on 4s. 3 wounds. AP minus 2.
Brings me up my 4 invalid. All 3. Takes all 3. Damage?
Those are going to do D6 damage each. For 11 and 2 would be 13 damage.
Kills him. Does he explode?
Nope. Hazardous test. Fail the hazardous test. I'm going to take a mortal.
Good heavens.
Is it D6 or is it 1? Let me click it. It'll tell me.
I think it's just flat 3.
Deep Strike, Chaplain.
I could be wrong.
If possible.
Chaplain Terminator with Deathwing Knights and Deep Strike as well. So
3 wounds on the Morkanaut there. He's going to go down to 17 wounds remaining. And that is a rough shot on the
Flamer, 12 inches, so we'll see.
Plague Burst Crawler there, buddy. I'm sorry about that.
That's all right. That's all right. Lessons were learned.
Wounds there. These guys died turn 1 in my last game. I was not expecting that level of success.
Out for blood.
We did not split fire. That'll be the end of his shooting phase. We'll take the 2 Warbikers over there, and we'll shoot them into Rodigus. And that is just 6 shots because one of them got obliterated already. Hitting on 5s.
I don't have anything else that can shoot you though.
2, 3 go through.
Toughness 12.
Yeah, 6s. 1. AP on the War Biker's gun is the Twin Daka gun, AP 0.
So 4 pinball. Saves it.
His nat saves on a 4?
His regular saves a 5.
Oh, but he has a 4 pinball. All right. That's going to end them. Let's do the Gorkanaut into... I'm going to split fire.
Oh, man.
We're going to shoot the... Actually, if I do that, I'm not going to split fire because I need this charge. 30 shots going into here might obliterate them.
30 shots?
Yeah, so Gorkanaut, Gorkanaut into everything into Rodigus.
Into Rodigus.
All right, so...
Good heavens.
Gorkanaut is 36-inch Deathstorm Mega Shooter. So if I'm within 18, I'm going to get 30, and I'm just outside.
Looks like 21 to him.
Yep. So we're going to get 20 shots. Only 20. Very orky dice rolling going on so far. 5, 5. Oh, that's 4.
2. We'll go
20 shots. Hitting on 5, strength 6, AP minus 1 damage. But starting with hitting on 5s. So fails, fails. Lots of misses. Lots of misses. Strength 6, toughness 12. I need 6s to wound. And nothing. A lot of dice rolling for nothing. Rocket Launcher does D3 attacks for 3 attacks. Nice roll.
Very nice roll.
Hitting on 5s. 1 hit, strength 9, toughness 12. I need a 5 to wound, and I don't get it. Scorches out of range, but I do have a twin big shooter. 36-inch range, rapid fire 2, still not 18 inches away. But we're going to do 3 attacks. It is twin link, so I'm re-rolling wounds. Hitting on 5s.
switch it up.
Miss all 3. And that is the end of Gorkanaut's shooting. Rodigus did not care to be shot at.
He didn't mind.
Didn't mind. So the war boss here has a couple guys, I think, that could see through that terrain. I think he's going to get like 5 guys.
Yep.
They're just pistols.
Well, 5 guys plus the war boss.
5 guys plus the war boss,
Yep.
so 6 pistols. They hit on 5s, AP 0, strength 4, nothing crazy, but hitting on 5s. We get 2 go through, strength 4,
T3.
so wounding on 3, 2 wounds, AP 0.
6 up in ball. Fails both.
2 wounds.
2 wounds, kills a guy.
All right.
Kills a mushy guy.
That's it for them. They advanced. They all went. We've got some
You want to
guys.
use the assault weapons with the ones who advanced?
They just have pistols, no assault. These guys did not advance, but they're going to charge through cover, but I'm going to say that you can't see through that because it's line of sight blocking, even though they can pass through it.
Yeah.
So no shots from Painboy Squad, and that will actually end the order.
And actually, we can treat these as ruins. So since you're in it, you can shoot through it.
Oh, okay. So they will shoot
So
through.
since you are in the footprint, you can shoot through it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 guys not in the footprint, so 12 of them will shoot their pistols into the
Spicy.
1, 2, 3, 8, 12.
The Warlord.
12 pistols hitting on 5s. The Orks are not good at shooting. That is for sure. Strength 4, toughness 3, wounding on 3s. I get 3 of them. AP 0.
6 up. Takes all 3. Damage.
1.
Takes 1 down to 1 left.
Great for infantry, but
There we go.
Perfect. And that is the end of the shooting phase
Okay.
for the Orks. So we've got a Plague Burst Crawler down. We've done some wounds to the Nurglings. Poor Nurglings, they didn't do anything to anybody. They're adorable. And we'll be right back after the charge phase.
Nope. Titanic.
All right, so out of the charge phase, we had just one, well, we had 2 options. The war boss failed his charge. However, the Painboy did get his charge into the Nurglings. War boss was going to charge them too, but he failed. And we are going to start off with measuring how many boys are going to get to attack 2-inch So
standard, like,
1, 2, 3, 4. Pain Boy.
And
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So spicy.
Oh nope.
super fun.
1, 2, 3,
Is it low
knob.
within 3?
4,
All of it within 3.
Perfect.
So, yep, there is.
5, 6, 7, 8.
All right, dude.
So I think I got a knob, 8 boys, and a Pain Boy that can attack.
All right.
Slicey.
Let's start with the Pain Boy.
Mighty spicy, sir.
The Pain Boy has a really fun weapon. It's called Urdy Syringe. It's going to do 1 attack. It hits on 3s. If I roll a 6 to wound, it does 6 mortals to the unit.
So basically,
So they're infantry, right? Nurglings.
Orders
Right.
every turn.
So
okay.
I believe they have the infantry keyword.
So first of all, I need a 3 to hit with Urdy Syringe. Misses with the syringe. He has a Power Claw though, and we're gonna do some different dice. Did you just fail me?
They don't have an infantry keyword.
Okay, so that wouldn't have done anything to them. So 3 attacks with the Power Claw, hitting on 4s, and 2 of those are gonna hit. Strength 9, toughness 3, so I'm wounding on 2s.
There we go.
2 wounds, AP minus 2, 6 up invuln.
6 up invuln. So nada.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. So this guy's gonna die, and this guy's gonna go down to 1.
Okay. And then the knob also has a Power Claw, so he's going to do 3 attacks, hitting on 4s, and 1 hit, 2 to wound, and that's going to wound. 1 more AP minus 2.
6 up. Nada. 1 damage.
2 damage.
2 damage kills the guy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
5, 6, 7.
All right. We playing open-handed, I'm assuming?
8 guys. So the boys will hit with their choppas, and choppa hits on 3s. Strength 4. It's AP minus 1, and it does 1 damage. Hitting on 3s. Fairly good roll, it looks like. Only missed 2.
Good lord.
Wowzers. Strength 4, toughness 3, so we're running on 3s.
T5. T5, 2 save.
Spicy.
Not too bad from the Pain Boy squad. I always root for the Pain Boys, they're my favorites. 1, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 17 AP minus 1s.
So 6 up invuln. So we saved 1. And that's a lot. Kills the squad. One apiece, I'm sure.
Yeah, 1 apiece for sure.
Alright. Nurglings are eliminated.
And that will take me to a 3-inch consolidation move.
Shooting vehicles. Okay, tanks, rings, tanks, sustained hits.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
And we'll just kind of scoot all these guys up behind the Pain Boy onto the objective. Over here, these guys will just move back since I scooted that guy across the entire thing there.
And if they're in the Devastator Doctrine, which is
and there is that. Consolidate.
Advance.
And that is the end of the Orks fight phase. At the end of my turn here, do you have anything for the end of fight phase?
Oh, cool.
All right. I did not.
It's not sustained, it's lethal.
Actually, I did score overwhelming force.
All shots are
So, while this secondary is active, each time an enemy unit that started the turn within range of an objective marker is destroyed, you score 3 VP. VP are scored even if such a unit is destroyed and then subsequently resurrected for any reason. So, I'm going to score 3 secondary points at the end of turn number 1 for the Orks.
Okay.
And
so you're not discarding it?
Nope, not discarding overwhelming force. But I am discarding Engage on all fronts to go to 2 command points.
So you scored overwhelming force?
Yep, for 3 VP.
Okay.
And that is going to end Ork's turn number 1. We'll be right back with Death Card at the Death Guard, not Death Card, at the bottom of 1. Be right back. So,
lighter tanks.
in the Death Guard command phase, turn 1, what do we got going on?
So I'm going up to 2 CP.
I'm going up to 3 after discarding that one for 1.
Yep. I drew tempting target, so Orks are going to tempt me with the middle objective.
That's right.
So I drew.
And then deploy Tellbolt Homers, which I am going to discard at the end of my turn.
Okay. Okay.
Not even going to tempt it, so I'm going to move into the moving phase.
Into the movement phase. We'll be right back after the Death Guard creep up the board. So we are in the Death Guard shooting phase, turn 1.
We're gonna start over here on the right side of the table.
Okay.
We're gonna use the Death Shroud into the bikes.
Okay.
Actually, hold on a second.
War bikers.
Stand by.
Alright.
Just out of range.
I want to do.
We're not gonna shoot them because we want to charge them.
Okay.
I know, right?
We will do Mortarion into the squad.
Okay.
Is it cold? Is it hot? Do I put my toe in it? Right.
Mortarion's going into the War Boss's squad.
So he has what they call Rot Wind.
I failed to do his command point roll in my command phase. Again, that's an entire game. Nope, I lost. I need to learn via not having that command point. Because that is now
So brutal.
almost 2 entire games where I've missed that.
So we're gonna put the Lantern and the Rot Wind into the squad.
Okay.
So 20.
So it's 20 boys plus the War Boss. 21.
So this is D6 plus 3 plus Blast.
Okay. So D6 plus 7.
Yep.
You want to look at that weapon profile?
That's
Yeah,
6
Let me know,
and
let me
7.
know what I'm looking at. What I'm,
These are hitting on 2s with lethal hits.
Because I might shit.
You're gonna get. So you did 2 plus 7. It would be 9 shots total.
You're right.
The blast.
Brutal.
So 2 more.
Already.
Yep.
It's like, I don't know.
So we have 2
No,
lethals.
I mean, I'm
We
down.
have 1 miss.
I know you're down.
And then this is going to be Devastating Wounds, Strength 7, Toughness 4, 5. So 3s. But we're looking for 6s. Oh, we got a casualty.
Shift over then.
So we have 2 lethals. And these 3 missed. So we have 3 saves, AP minus 2.
The Green Tide gives them a 5-up invuln,
More like, hey, I'm in.
and I will miss all 3 of those.
So 5
5
damage.
boys will perish to the. Was that the Lantern or the Wind?
The wind. The Lantern's only 1 shot. It's hitting on 2s. Sustained hits D3.
Use lone operative with an. Okay.
So hits. Strength 9, so 3s. And it wounds.
AP? Doesn't matter.
Minus
It's a,
3.
it's a 5-up invuln, and I will save that one. Nice orc
The
spell
Lantern
there.
does nothing to the
I will
boys.
take it. They're already too bright. Look at those white kicks they got on. They couldn't even see the Lantern,
Good
bro.
lord. Let me see here. Let me see if
I'm
these
just gonna advance it just because.
bloat drones are in range
Use it.
for anything spicy.
Nice basics, dude.
So we got 16.
Yeah, but he's behind that terrain feature, so he doesn't have line of sight.
10.
Oh, gotcha.
So that's unfortunate. Bad positioning on my part. That's to be probably the end of my shooting phase, since
Alrighty.
I don't want to shoot these bikes.
You don't have a million models to move, so you want to go
I
straight
don't.
into charge?
I'm actually going to look at the entropy cannons. We're going to put everything from him into here.
Yep. Okay.
And he
I think
is
something like
22
16
inches
outside advance.
with line of sight. So the way it works with the Plague Burst Crawl, even though it has an indirect weapon, if it has direct line of sight,
Doesn't
it
get
doesn't
minus
take a minus
Yep.
1.
My Gorkin out there is inside of that terrain feature, but I think it's ridiculous to say he gets line of sight cover, or he gets benefit of cover in there because of his size and the size of that terrain.
No,
so
that's pretty much
he will.
gonna be it.
I don't think he should.
He will. Because his base is obscured.
That's the way we're playing. Yep. Okay.
So entropy cannon, 1 shot.
Okay.
On 3s looking for lethal hits. So 1 hit, strength 10, toughness 12.
Toughness 12.
So 5s.
Not scary.
Nothing.
For the
We have the heavy slugger going in there on 3s. So we have 2 hits, strength 5. So on 6s, 1 AP minus 1
Just want to make sure.
So,
with the benefits of cover.
So that's with benefit.
What's the
Benefit covers on your save.
6.5?
No. I mean, so it's an AP minus 2 because down to AP minus 1.
AP minus
So
1.
AP 0.
Yep.
Save 3 up, and I will fail that one. So how many damage?
1 damage.
1 damage.
Tough 9.
So he's going to be down to
Little tink, dude. That's 16 wounds.
19
wounds.
19 wounds remaining
I have.
on the Gorkanaut.
All right, now I'm going to straight into the mortar.
It's a unit killer, troop killer.
So it's D6 plus 3.
Hiring deck 2, which
It's 5 shots.
is 2.
Is it kind of like a rhino stat?
And I'll put my wound markers over there after the volley is finished.
Alright.
Okay, so we have 8 shots total on 3s. Looking for 6 in.
Alright, let's do.
We have 1 6. We have 3 misses.
3 fury with an 18.
Strength 8, toughness, so on 5.
So yeah.
Nice roll.
Whoa, so we got 4. We got 5 saves, AP minus 1 down to AP minus
See
0.
if we can
So 5, 3 up.
chip off some.
Come on, let's get some wounds.
How many damage do they do each?
2 damage apiece.
2 damage apiece. So we could have taken 10 damage here. I need 3s. Let's go.
So we've got
We got some 2s. We got some 2s.
That was a 3. I'm going to save 3 of them and take 2 for 4 damage.
There we go.
That'll remove that dice from his wound pool there.
So the end of the shooting phase.
End of the shooting phase.
We were able to chip off some here.
Yep.
Kill 2 boys.
5. You got 5 of those boys
Oof.
from the command squad.
Just one, right?
I'm going to put those wound markers there for him.
So, 6s.
And what are we charging?
So my first declaration is going to be these
So, yeah.
Death Shroud into the bikes.
Okay.
I believe that's a 7-inch charge, but let me just make sure.
Here we
7
go. Set the
inches.
tone for the game, boys. Oh.
Okay, here we go. 7s.
Okay.
It's a 6
I'm going
inch.
to
Okay.
roll up.
That's going to bring you in within an inch, right? So that is,
CP reroll.
I don't think you need to because doesn't that bring you within 1 inch?
okay,
So
so
you
you're going up
pass the
instead of
charge.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
and then
okay.
once I get to 6.
Because
below,
that 7 is you're inside 7.
Okay.
You're just inside 7. I say that
Okay.
that goes
I
through.
feel like there's some people.
Well, you're a gentleman and a scholar.
Thank you.
I'm just adding.
Um,
I'm like, wait, what?
Like it's like a 16th of an inch, but that'll
Cool.
go.
Okay, so then we'll do.
It will kill.
It will kill. So Typhus and the Death Shroud are chained up.
Absolver shot.
And then we're going to do Rodigus
hitting
into
on 3.
these guys.
Not looking good for my war bikers.
So
The disgustingness is coming for them. So we're going to call that a 4.
then Azrael will do.
And an 8 will definitely do it.
We'll bring Rodigus in. He's going to hug that right side.
Okay.
Mortarion
This guy?
Yeah. Nope.
is going to be
Perfect.
a 6-inch
So then we
charge
got
there.
2 shots.
Or we could go an 8-inch charge here. I think we're going to go with the 6.
Okay.
Hitting on. Hitting on 2.
6 inches.
Can we reroll?
CP reroll.
Cool.
Let's go.
There's one in the back there. All
There you
right.
go.
He's leading. Does he give himself?
Gets it with a 9.
There we go. I'm just going to slide him over here. Just like this.
That I don't
These guys advance, so these guys are in the train feature.
Before you finish the next thing here,
Yep.
I would like to spend my first command point with
I typically don't favor that with
That's
the
totally fine.
thing.
We'll just do the unit then. So
heroic
that's totally
intervention.
fine. So we got 2 hits.
With these boys?
Yep.
Strength 8.
I would like to heroically intervene into Mortarion. So they're gonna move up 6 inches.
Wait, did the rule say that?
Here he comes.
Sorry, a lot of pokey bits on these boys.
Yeah, throw in an extra dice.
Okay.
And we are getting right into it.
Miss.
Thanks, sir.
Sorry, I missed
Oh,
it.
you're good. You're good.
I see.
So we've got 1.
Mortarion fell for the trap, and now he's in an orc sandwich.
So I need a.
And just to
Close.
just full disclosure, I have 2 command points left.
So you can do an interrupt?
I can interrupt.
Alright, so then we'll do Mr. Big
I appreciate the disclosure.
Absolutely.
into.
Alright, so Mortarion's got some stuff. So, it doesn't change the Death Shroud.
Nope.
We're going to move in here. We got a 6-inch charge.
Charge!
2 shots, not heavy, so not hitting on 3s. 2.
That'll do
We got a
it.
9 inches.
Both
Want to move
hit.
this train feature real quick?
Yep.
16 to 9, so on 3s, right?
So we're trying to do that.
Yep.
Because it's not, it's less than double.
I'm sorry. I missed
We are getting stuck in turn 1, folks. Who will remain after this brutal melee mosh pit in the center of the board?
Definitely a mosh pit.
This is what we wanted to see.
I believe there is no more charges.
No more charges. We'll be right back after this with the fight phase.
I'll get a save.
Go
luckily running.
And here we are in the fight phase. We're stuck in already. What we got going on?
Oh, I take
So,
two.
contemplating choices here
For the guard.
and bad decisions. What I'm going to attempt to do is fight with Mortarion into the heroic squad.
Okay.
Not this time.
And then you're probably going to interrupt these guys into the Death Shroud.
My army will.
Quite possible.
But
That's my game plan.
Okay.
And hopefully they are resilient as they said they are.
We shall see.
Time will tell.
We shall see.
Mortarion into the boys. Into the heroic boys. Blue base dudes.
The tanks, I mean the tanks to print the tanks.
So Mortarion has the... What's the... Is it just one wound apiece?
1 wound apiece, toughness 5, 5 up invuln. They're not saves, also 5.
Okay, so he's going to use his weapon that's called Silence.
Okay.
15 attacks, lethal hits on 2s.
14
1-1.
hits.
So we have 1, 2 lethals.
But yeah, no, I'm
Strength 7, toughness 5, so 3s.
Yep.
I don't have anything.
That one's cocked.
I mean,
Bummer there.
So we have 4, 8, we have 10 AP minus 1s.
Okay, AP minus 1s. They do have that 5 up invuln, so there's
5 up
They
invuln.
are their natural save of 5. They lost 5 boys, so they still get that 5 up invuln. Not to a 6 yet. 6. You said 10? 7,
10.
8,
if we're doing like full box.
9, 10. And I am looking for 5s here.
You're good. Yeah.
And yikes.
Like the only thing
I got 0 saves there.
10 guys.
Terrible roll. Thank you, sir. It'll take me a minute to pull 10. 1,
But you get
2, 3, 4, 5,
slightly in the room.
6, 7, 8, 9,
So let's see.
and 10. So don't get in a fist fight with Mortarion.
Out of everything
3,
except
4,
for like the bolter and the
7, 8, 9, and 10.
plasma.
Wow.
Let's see.
Demolished.
That is some
So yeah, I'll just
spicy,
do that as my last two.
spicy meatballs.
That is a
Probably be the end.
effective fight phase for
You don't
Mortarion.
have to have
Jesus.
so bad about taking siege of my battleship, man.
No, not at all. I'm like, this is so far feeling good because I got a tank off the board.
Oh, yeah.
It's better than I did last game.
It's Chimera.
So yeah, it's just the transport guy.
All right, so.
Scary
Oh, you're going to
tactic.
fight? Interrupt, right?
Scary tactic.
Oh yeah, you're in the next one. I will
Let's
interrupt.
do, so we've got
Interrupt into the Death Shroud or interrupt into Mortarion?
macro,
I'm going to interrupt into the Death Shroud.
Actually, yeah, we're just going to do the plasma.
I like it.
So that I can get the full might. 2 command points there.
I will pass
And
it
we're going to get
just for shits and giggles. Since
Yeah.
he's still fresh.
1,
So
2, 3.
D6 doesn't get the blast because
So
the unit
1.
inside of
So basically this back line can't go. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. So 12 boys and the pain boy.
Yep.
Mortarion's not infantry, but we can still try to hit him with the Erdy syringe. I'm sorry, they're swinging at the Terminators. The Herdy syringe will go off on a 6 melee weapons. Thank you. 3 up to hit. Fails. We're going to do 3 power claw attacks hitting on 4s. 1 goes through, AP minus 2. I'm sorry, strength 9, toughness
6.
Of Mortarion,
the Terminators.
Terminators are toughness 6.
3 up.
5 left on this bad boy.
1 AP minus 2.
And then hazard.
1 AP minus 2 takes me to 4 up. Takes it, damage.
2 damage.
Risking it for the business.
Brings him down to 1.
Worth it. Okay. That's,
The knob
I mean,
will swing 3 times with the power claw, hitting on 4s. And he hits once.
Or no, they can't.
3 to wound.
We're good.
And he does wound, another AP2.
4.
I can adapt if I want to, but it has
2 more
to be
damage.
command.
Kills a guy.
I'm on the command phase. So yeah, they have.
And then we
they
said
can only
8 can't
advance
swing.
and
That
shoot.
would leave 12 minus the knob is 11. So we're going to do 33 attacks with the choppas.
Sweet.
2.
Unless, yeah, the only way that it would
3,
be like, I could, if in my
4,
command phase I was just like, no,
5,
I'm just gonna do standard movement and then put them in
6,
the, or I could have
7,
been like, I'm gonna put them in the fucking,
8,
the last
9,
one, the Devastator Doctrine or whatever, or
10,
Assault Doctrine.
11.
Advance in charge, but I didn't.
33 dicers.
Yeah, so that's my turn. It's that last cannon, or the destroyer. Because he hits me with the executioner.
Hitting on
with the destroyers, like so hard. And I'm just like, man, I aesthetically I have to run plasma. They're dark angels.
That is a pretty good roll for the Orc boys there. A couple misses, but a lot of wins. And I'm strength. Choppers I need to look up real quick. I think it's 4 when it's on the wall.
You're not hitting as well. So yeah, go for it. It's
Choppa, strength 4, toughness. I need 5. So
3. Unless you have like
5 up.
I'm up. And then
That was a 5.
So I'm keeping my army simple.
Not terrible.
Do you want
Not
to keep
terrible.
aesthetically just go?
Not fantastic.
No, let's keep score. Cool.
Still got 2 more.
So then I've got.
There you go.
So you got 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 AP minus 1.
I've only got 2.
AP minus 1s.
Army. 4 different table quarters.
Hold on a second. Oh. There's
So did not score.
the ability I haven't read yet.
Oh, gotcha.
While this character model is leading a unit,
So I scored,
attack units, if the strength characters of the attack is greater than the unit's toughness, it's not. So AP minus 1,
AP minus 1.
so 3.
At the top.
So we fail 3 of them.
You should, unless it's
1 damage each.
scored in my
Kills a guy.
You should score that.
End of your opponent's turn.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, so at the end of
Killed
the
the
turn.
guy.
Yeah, which that's gonna happen. So
It's not bad.
I'll hold on to these.
Not too shabby. I'll take 2 Terminators.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Engage on all fronts and
Okay, so they're gonna hit you back.
Engage
Yeah,
on all
receive
fronts.
it.
And
So we
bring it
have
down.
4 left.
So.
What's their save characteristics?
How
On
many
5?
points?
Okay.
I believe
With
it's-
the invuln.
Okay, so we're gonna do 24 attacks.
They also, that squad in particular has a 5 up, feel no pan.
16.
16.
Okay.
16
6,
T12.
9,
Okay.
12.
No involved.
Why are we doing this?
Alright, 24 attacks
That's
on
a lot of
2s.
dice.
Looking for lethal
That's
hits.
a lot of dice.
So we have 1,
Bring it down.
2 lethals.
Monster vehicle.
We have
so
1, 2, 3 misses.
Him, monster.
So we got a monster keyword?
Alright, and then strength 5, toughness 5, so 4.
It's that gene seed.
Alright, and then so I need to end up on 3/4 of the board. Almost there.
1, 2.
So we have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 saves.
You scored it right
AP
now.
0.
And 5 up invuln, and then, 5 up save, and then a 5 up feel no pain. So we'll save 1, 2, 3 on the first there.
You'll lift that out
And then the
until-
5 up feel no pain from the pain boy will net me none. So 6 guys will perish to the Terminators here.
It's not bad.
1, 2, 3,
2.
4, 5, 6. The feel no pain not coming through for any help. A pile of dead bodies and
You're gonna score it because I can't. I'm
Deep strikers.
probably not gonna Overwatch with anything.
so that'll take us over to Rodriguez or the Terminators.
Let's see what.
Or actually, I might, but probably not.
Let's see what let's see what Rodriguez does actually.
Yeah.
Let's see what Rodriguez is going to get into.
Okay.
So Rodriguez
Command phase, I gotta issue a
has-
ton of orders. He
Let me see here. His
is going to tell
14 attacks.
Order Rule Dorn.
Spicy.
I believe.
Big boy.
7. All right, and these are lethal hits on 2.
Considered a Titan too.
So we have 2, 4 lethals, and the rest of them hit. Straight 7 to 5.
6.
6. So 3s. So we have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait a second, hold on a second. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. So 11 AP minus 1.
4 and 3 is 11. And their natural save is a 3, I believe. So that is going to take them to. Why am I in the screen? Sorry about that.
So actually
War
so he's gonna order
Bikers,
himself to take aim.
3, 4 up save.
Okay. So the Rule Dorn.
It's going to take me to a 5.
It's just a plus
Saving on
one.
5s. I saved 3 of them.
So
So basically,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They have 3 wounds each. That is going to wipe the squad. Blech.
And then what's going to happen
squad is going to order for these guys to take cover.
It's not true. I was going to consolidate towards here, but since I'm on the objective, I have to stay. I have to. The rule is you have to consolidate to the closest model
Or objective.
and I'm closer to the objective than I am the model, so I can't consolidate.
That is a bummer.
And these guys are flaccid.
Yep.
Can't do nothing.
This one.
So that concludes. Oh, these actually get to fight.
Oh yeah, my Warboss squad does get to fight Mortarion. Thank you for that. I forgot.
It's just a big
And we are.
We have 5 boys with the warlord, or with
into a firing line to make it count.
Yep.
Warboss.
So 4 boys, and that will be 3 attacks each. So 12.
Oh yeah.
12. Hitting on 3s, hitting on 2s because of the Warboss. Sorry. Hitting on 2s, and we gotta get that 1 in there.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Strength 4.
To toughness with Mortarion is T12.
6s.
So plus 1 to save. Cool.
Oh, that was that one. 1 AP minus 1.
1 AP minus 1, so it's going to take me around 3 up. Huzzah!
Save.
Shrugs it off.
And then
Warboss.
I cannot get it to exceed 3 ups.
Knob has a Power Claw,
These guys' saves are.
and that is 3 attacks, usually hitting on 4s, but he's got a Warboss there, so he's hitting on 3s here. And we get 2 of those.
Not bad.
Strength 9, toughness 12. I just need 5s here, and I do get 1 AP minus 2.
And
4 pinball.
start moving.
Saving it.
Shrugging it.
Doesn't care. And then, lastly, will be the Warboss
CP or
with
each.
a.
Okay, yeah.
We'll start with the fun stuff. He's got an attack squig. He's going to do 2 attacks, hitting on 4s, and those both hit. Strength 4, I need 6s to wound. I get none of those. And then he's got a Power Claw, and he does 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. And 2 of those go through. Strength 10, toughness 12. I'll need 5s to wound, and none of those go through. That'll be the end of their attack phase there.
All right. And I believe that's the end of the fight phase here.
That is the end of the fight.
I believe that you're going to have that objective, so I didn't get overwhelming force. Or I didn't get tempting target, my apologies.
No time to. Okay.
So I'm going to be discarding deploy Tailboat Horners.
Okay. For a command point, taking you back to 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Taking me back up to 2.
Up to 2. Okay.
And then I scored. I didn't score anything. No scoring happened.
No scoring, so it is 3-0 at the end of turn number 1 in favor of the Orks. But the Primarch Mortarion has absolutely destroyed my command squad. They will take a battle shock test in my command phase, which is coming up right after this.
Alright, turn 2.
Alright, so we're at the top of 2. In turn number 1, I scored 3 secondary points, so it's
13.
3-0. The primary mission is going to score us
14, yeah. So all right. Then
VP as described above. 4 VP for each objective.
So you control 1, you control 2, you control 3.
No, okay.
And that's gonna. I'm actually gonna
8
score
points
Are
total.
literally just meant to hold dudes.
4 VP if they control 1 or more, and then extra 4. Yep, eight total there. And that'll be the end for my. That happens at the end of the phase. I do need to take a battle shock test for my Warlord squad. They are Orks are 7 up across the board. I get an 8. Excuse me. They are not battle shocked.
Yeah. That's not classy, I know.
And
You're good.
I'm going to
I'm here for.
Draw your secondaries.
use my command points
I hear you, man.
to
Shenanigans. All right.
use
so
command lads.
We're gonna
Oh,
send
no, automatically pass?
everything.
No, they passed with an 8.
Cannon to start.
But I have a stratagem to bring boys back.
Is it D6 or D3?
It is D3 plus 2.
So potentially up to 5.
Up to 5 on.
Mortarion?
Nope, on the Pain Boy squad. And that's going to bring back 3 boys. And then I'm going to use the Pain Boys once per, so 3 so far. I'm going to use the Pain Boys once per game ability to bring back another D3 boys to that squad.
D2.
And that's 3, and that's 3 plus 3 is going to return them to full strength.
All right, we're getting spicy.
4.
He needs some milk.
Oh, he needs some milk. So the Grot Orderly, the D3 one I did there second is a once per game, but that other one is a
once per turn.
Once per turn in the command phase. So
that's not bad at all.
Pain Boy is back to full strength in the middle, and that is going to end my command phase. So we will be right back after movement. After the movement phase, I did forget to mention that I got Capture Enemy Outpost and Bring It Down so I can kill Rodigus, Mortarion, or the Plague Burst Crawler for Bring It Down, and Capture Enemy Outpost, which my boys, my Weird Boy and his squad are not on my home base anymore. They have jumped over to the Death Guard's home objective.
It's smelly.
It's smelly though, so they're gonna have an 11-inch charge. He doesn't get a reroll. It's gonna be really interesting. But for now, I'll hand the camera over here. We are into the shooting phase post move. We had a it is the wah. You gotta say it like that, I guess. But these guys, so I have move and advance, +1 to attacks, +1 to strength, army-wide 5-up invuln for the rest of the turn. And these guys move up and advance, these guys move up and advance. They have assault, so they're still going to be able to shoot.
Before the shooting phase, I want to do my Overwatch.
And that's right, we had an Overwatch during that.
I'm going to do it here.
Okay.
I'm going to do the Death Shroud into Gorkanaut.
Okay.
So
I should actually take that back.
66.
So I'm going to pull your command points down to 1.
Yep.
Yeah, you got it. Do I need to roll for battle?
So 66 automatically hits.
Yep.
Strength 3, toughness 12, so on 6s.
So this is for your number of attacks?
Yes.
Okay.
Monster vehicles 2. Because the one guy
So we have 1.
15. It's an extra.
We have 3.
6 total. Putting me at 8 for the turn.
We have 6. We have 4.
Okay.
2 and 4. And we're looking for 6ers.
That's a lot of shots.
So we have 3. We have 3. AP 0.
AP 0. The Gorkanaut saves on a 3-up.
Come on, 1s and 2s. 1s and 2s.
Saves all 3.
All right.
Good roll.
Thank you.
Here's the camera.
All right, shoot me.
All right, sorry. Shooting. Let's start with. Let's shoot right back with Gorkanaut.
Good heavens.
I'm going to split fire. I'm going to shoot his Gatling gun thing at the Terminators, and I will shoot everything else at Rodigus. Okay. So Gorkanaut is within 36 inches rapid fire range. So I'm going to take 30 dice into the Terminators first. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
I feel like we can do some stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 4, 6, 8, 10. 30 shots. Hitting on 5s into the turbies. And we are looking at some misses here.
You're telling me there's a chance.
There is a chance.
Okay. So we will do, I'm going to bring in Deathwing and Chaplain right here.
Okay. Gorkanaut doesn't get any bonus for shooting in the Wah. He gets bonus for melee in the Wah. That is strength 6 versus toughness 7 on those Terminators, so I need 5s. Let me get 1, 2, 3 AP minus 1.
You know the Terminators?
Yep.
What's the strength of
6.
the weapon?
6.
So, force.
Save all 3. Very
Save all
nice.
3.
That means everything else is going into Rodigus.
They're in there.
And that is
Technically,
-1 to hit because of the plague. You're good.
-1 to hit. Sorry.
I gotta remember.
D3 attacks. 1 attack. I need a 6. He misses. We got the Scorcha is going to do D6 attacks, 2 attacks, auto hits, strength
+1 to
5. I probably need 6s here, right?
+1 to the wound
For
roll.
The 6s are gonna go.
yeah.
2 AP -1s.
Okay, so
Each
4s.
time rolling that unit makes melee
Takes
attack
both
at
damage.
1 damage each.
Okay.
Brings Rodriguez down to 20
Therein.
wounds.
And then I have a twin big shooter going into him. It's 3 attacks, rapid fire 2 at 36 inches. So we're gonna get 5 attacks, hitting on 6s. No 6s. All right, that's gonna end the Gorkanauts shooting phase. We're gonna go over to Morkanaut. Is firing into
Might drop
the. I'm gonna split fire with the Morkanaut, and he's gonna shoot some stuff at Mortarion, and he's gonna shoot some stuff into this fetid blood drone. So we're gonna do the.
Which one do you want first?
We're gonna shoot
Just
the
not big enough of a pocket.
custom Mega Zappa
No, it's custom.
and the custom Mega Blasta into Mortarion,
Okay.
and I'll shoot the rocket launcher
If I
and the
drop
twin
in
big
right
shooter
here, you're definitely
into
gonna
the fetid blood drone.
And this is from
I gotta
the.
look it up.
It's coming away
Okay,
too.
so big guns never tire, -1, 2.
-1 hit.
But you're already
it?
-1, so
That
it's
guy?
-2
Yeah.
because you're in my.
Is he in the range?
Never mind. Never mind. This guy? No.
Yep.
Never mind.
And
6 inches on turn 2.
I do have an ability. Each time this model makes a ranged attack, if the WA is active for your army, add 1 to the hit roll. So it's going to negate the big guns.
Yep.
Um,
Evens out.
Never tired. Back to even there. So we'll start with the custom Mega Blasta, and that is 3 shots hitting on 5s. It is hazardous, so 5 ups. I miss all 3 of those. Hazardous test, pass, and then D6 +3 from the custom Mega Zappa. So that's 3 and 3 will be 6 attacks.
That's
over
like
here
Mortarion.
into Mortarion.
Okay.
On 5 to hit, and I get 3 of those.
Okay.
Strength 10.
T12.
So I need 5s to wound, no wounds, and I have a hazardous test, which I pass.
There we go.
And then we'll do the rocket launch of D3 attacks into the fetid blood drone. That's 2 attacks, hitting on 5s, hitting on 4s.
Yep.
1
T9.
goes through, strength 9, 4 up to wound, doesn't wound, and the big shooter, rapid fire 2, hitting on 4s because of the WA. 3 hits. Strength 5, toughness
9.
and I need 5s here. 1 goes through, AP 0. I'm sorry, I get to re-roll. Twin linked.
I think we're
1 more
doing
goes
that.
through.
Okay.
Another AP 0.
Let's do.
And
So I've saved them.
saves both of those. That's going to end shooting for Gorkanaut and Morkanaut. And
I just realized he has 20 wounds. I didn't know until just now. He starts with 22.
yikes, big boy.
Big boy. Actually, fairly cheap on the points front too. He only costs 230 points.
230. That's very comparable to the Gorka Morkanaut. They're like 265 and 280, something like that.
I just need the great unclean one on that
I
side.
think
For,
so.
That's for balance.
Symmetry.
Yeah. That would be quite scary. 2 of those guys is pretty brutal. I love playing against Death Guard. They're always a disgusting fun time. So
gonna shoot at?
I'm gonna shoot. I have assault on my Warbikas,
Yep.
so they're gonna shoot into the fetid blood drone there, and the
War
Warbikas get.
They'll be -1 to hit because they are within contagion range.
Yep. And that's gonna take them to a 6. And 3 attacks each. Rapid fire is going to add another 2 per gun. So we are looking at 6s to hit. 1, 2. 2 hits, and they are strength 5. So I need 5s, and I get 1 AP 0.
3s.
And I get a twin linked reroll, sorry. And that'll hit 2. 1 more AP 0.
So 1 save, 1 fail. Damage?
1 wound.
Okay, so it puts the bloat drone onto 9 wounds.
So we're going to go into
The
assault doctrine.
What about...
everybody else has pistols.
Just remember that's first floor sight blocking.
Yep, over there.
That's the only thing that's not a ruin is the things in the plan.
The deployment ones.
Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah, go for it.
These guys are going to shoot into the Terminators because they have pistols. That's going to be 21 shots. 5, 6, 9, 10. And another 5 for 15. Another 5 for 20 and 21 attacks. Does the War Boss give them... Only in melee he gets the +1 to hit. So, 5, or am I in your contagion range? So 6 is to hit.
Yep.
We'll get it right eventually. 3 of those. 3 hits. Strength 4.
T6.
So I need 5s to wound here. And we get 1 AP0.
AP0, we got 2s.
Save. Big
Saves
save.
it.
And then this squad is back to full strength, so we'll do another 21 into the Terminators.
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 8. I probably should have left those guys out. 10, 14, 16, 18, 21. I don't think the Pain Boy has a shooter, so 20 attacks this time. On 6s. 1, only 1.
Oof.
And it needs a 6 to wound, and it doesn't get it. So nothing there. Or 5. A 1's not going to wound either way.
2, so yeah, we're going in.
These guys pistols?
Pistols, yep. There's 5 of them.
Yep, 5 in the War Boss.
5 pistols, -1 to hit. Going to be 6s again. Bad shooting, 1. And a 3 is not going to wound Mortarion with a pistol. Are you kidding me? Get out of here with that business. That is going to end my shooting phase for the Orks. But we're into WA, and we're going to do some WA stuff here.
WA stuff.
WA stuff. And let's go ahead and the charges
Oh, the chain fists.
Morkanot into Rodigus.
Yep.
And I roll a 9. So
Ooh.
he's going into Rodigus. He's going to move laterally as to not be in the Terminator's way.
Tank shock?
No tank shot. I got no CP. He's staying put.
Love a good tank shot.
The bikes are going to charge the flooded Blowtron.
Called a 3?
I got a 3.
Perfect.
And you're up in there. And then here's the big one. I need the Weird Boy to get a big 11-inch charge.
With a reroll.
He does have a reroll from Bloodthirsty Belligerents.
There we go.
Let's go. 6, not going to do it. Let's change it out. Let's change out dice. So the kill team's 1s, and that's even worse. So charge fails for the Weird Boy. I got these guys right here. The War Boss with his squad of 20. The War Boss that's not the Warlord. And he needs a 6 will do it.
Easy.
And I will go ahead and...
I always do that backwards where I move my
So that'll put him like right here.
Hey, wait! I'm like, damn, I'm so dumb. Wait!
Get as many of these guys in as I can.
That is...
And face the other ones the wrong way. That is the squad split right there. And
it is technically right now. Yeah. So I'll put you down. Yeah, you OC me there. I would assume. That's okay.
we have a scrum for this center objective right here.
It's literally a mosh.
Mosh pit.
Those Terminators just being climbed on.
They're playing Slayer in the background. So that's actually going to end my charge phase, and we'll cut and be right back with some fights. And we are into the fight phase. Unfortunately, Death Guard only has 1 command point. I forgot to roll for my extra command point again. I'm gonna. It's just gonna be a. He's gonna die this turn, I bet, and I'm not gonna.
He's the one that gives it to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is. I don't know why. I can't remember that.
And that's at your command phase, correct?
It is in my command phase. Hopefully, this will teach me to remember my abilities. So. Let's start with Gorkanite and Rodigus. That one's fun.
That one's the spicy of the spicy.
So Gorkanite gets a bonus in melee on the wah. Add 1 to hit.
Okay.
Cling, big and stompy. Each time I make a melee, if the wah is active, add 1 to the hit roll. And Rodigus's strength is.
His strength.
Toughness. I'm sorry.
I believe he's T12.
T12. Okay.
But stand by. Let me double check here. He is T12, but he's -1 to hit, So it just washes.
It washes.
Yep.
So I'm going to be hitting on 3s. We're going to go with the Claw of Gork strike profile. That's going to be 5 attacks, strength 18, AP -3, 6 damage apiece. Hitting on 3s. And that'll be 4 hits. And then we are wounding on 3s. And 3 wounds. Twin.
No, not at all. Because it's
no, that's a different one. It is not twin linked, but that's going to be AP -3.
It's frustrating.
So I need 4 ups.
No,
So I fail 2.
And those do 6 damage each.
That brings Rodigus down to 8 wounds.
8 wounds left for Rodigus.
Yeah, shoot it.
My next charge fight is the. Let's do the Warbikers.
Okay.
And the Warbikers, not as fun as that last one.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That's spicy. 12 damage in one go.
12 damage ain't bad.
Rips someone to take easily.
So,
it doesn't have wounds, I don't think.
oh, and it added 1 to the attack profile. It should have been 6.
Roll 1.
Miss, good. Thank you. So
we're all about the feel-good hammer.
That's right. That's right. 2 close combat weapons, 2 attacks each. However, up 1 because of the wah.
Yep.
So these
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit. So hitting on 4s. 2 go through. Strength is upped by 1. Strength.
That was a 4, so you had 3 go through.
Oh, 3 go through. Thank you for that. Toughness.
Bullet drone toughness is
9.
I believe so. It is T9, yeah.
6s. 1 goes through. AP 0.
AP 0 puts me on 3 up.
Nice.
Saves it.
And then we'll do the Power Claw.
Okay.
3 attacks up to 4 for Wah. Hitting on a 4 up to 5 for the Contagion.
Yep.
And these will hit on the 5s. And 2 go through.
Yep.
And then Strength 9, Toughness 9, 4s to wound. Both wound.
Nice.
AP -2.
Puts me at 5 up pinball. Save 1, fail 1.
2 damage.
2 damage.
Take him down to.
Take him down to
6 wounds.
Yep.
Oh, nope. 7 wounds remaining.
Ouch.
7. That's right, big one. We're going to take out that flooded boat drone there. And let's cameras the mosh pit for this next section.
If you want to shoot,
and
which one? Well, let's be real.
That
which one's
is.
the smartest? Like, do you want to do the torrent weapon? No, I get that, but yeah, the fact that it gives
This
me
big,
that
huge fight right here.
It's a big one.
It's a big one.
Yeah, I figured that.
And you're going to get a little bit of the camera leg in there. I apologize, but that's going to be the way it is. And we are full strength with this squad over here. I'm going to get my measuring device out. And we got a... Okay, you're technically not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be there. So I think that...
I love it, dude. Even though I'm getting my...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Dude, my tank's gone.
I think 9 of them.
I believe that. That sounds about right. Because it's like line, so it's just these back guys.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9 are out.
Yeah.
11 attacks. War boss first, because it's the Wah.
Cool. Okay.
War boss gets extra attacks.
Yeah, we have 1 dice that was like.
And the War boss will
almost lost it.
have 8 attacks, hitting on 4.
Do you guys have any like -1?
He gets extra on the Wah. That's his like ability.
Let's do it.
No, nothing.
It's basically like +1 everything on the wall, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
-1 to.
Oh, so he actually goes up to 9. Well, no, it's plus. Yeah, 9 attacks on the Wah. Hitting on 3s, Contagion down, hitting on 4s. And I miss 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
That's not bad.
I hit 5. Power Claw for him is strength 11 right now.
T9, so 3s.
3s to wound. I hit 4 of those. 4 AP -2s on the Termies.
So 5s. Oh, Terminators?
On the Terminators.
So AP -2 would be 4s.
Nice roll.
So fail 1.
Save 3, 2 damage.
Takes the guy down to 1.
And then the knob has a Power Claw.
So there.
And that is.
Alright, let's do some.
Power Claw is going to be 4 attacks because the Wah usually hits on 4s, goes up to 5. And those all miss. And then that will leave, if 9 guys were missing from 21, right?
What is it again?
Yep.
That means I will get 12 attacks minus the knob, so 11 guys.
Chimera.
No. 10. So 30 dice.
Infantry guard.
10 dice.
Over there. Yeah, I think that's the move.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 groups of 3 dice here. And getting these boys into the Terminators again.
Oh, yeah.
And that is hitting on 3s, -1 because of Contagion, but +1 because of War Boss, so we're staying at 3.
Yep.
Big circle there.
Big circle of life.
And those are out. Got a kind of a 50-50 roll going on over here. And that is that. Toughness, strength 5, toughness 7,
Toughness 6,
toughness 6. So 5 to wound either way.
Let's
And I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 AP -1.
So we're looking at 3 up saves.
Because what do you have?
Nice roll.
Kills 1.
1 damage.
That's it?
Kills that last wound on this guy here.
Minus my.
I like that.
There we go.
And that is going to.
It's not terrible.
Does that end my charges? That does end my charges, so you get to start, and now we alternate.
Yep.
Ongoing.
Yep.
So who are you starting with?
I am going to start with already fought, haven't fought.
Correct.
I am going to start with Mortarion
Okay.
into this squad.
Okay. Painboy versus Mortarion.
Okay, and we're going to use his Silent Sweep.
Oof. 15 attacks. Yikes.
On 2s, looking for 6s.
See what he gets for advance.
So we have 1, 2, 3. 3 lethals. Strength 7, toughness 5.
Toughness 5.
So 3s. Alright. So we have 7, we have 10 AP -1s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. We're going to have 5 ups here.
You got some 5 ups.
Kidding me?
There we go.
All right.
You only failed like 4.
I failed 4 of them.
4 dudes dead.
4. That is the Painboy squad. So he's going to get a 5-up Feel No Pain.
There we go.
And I will
Shrugs
save 1 more. So 3.
It's not terrible.
3 guys die from
Mortarion's
squad.
So they didn't even hear it coming.
They didn't hear it coming at all. They're already deaf.
That's what they should have called the weapon. You should have called it death. It's like that old Cat Williams joke.
Yeah. I got shit to do today. Okay, smoke that.
You ain't hearing shit.
Okay, so Mortarion goes, so now it is my turn.
Yep.
I'm going to swing with the Painboy squad. However, we're going to do it into the Terminators.
Do it. So we have 3 Terminators.
They're going to pile in a little bit.
Yep.
They have to stay in engagement range with Mortarion there. And
so all but what? 4? All but these 4 here?
Yep, okay.
Actually, all but 3.
All but 3.
These 3 guys don't.
So you eliminated 3 of them, so that'll be down to 16, and then 3 can't attack, so that's 13 boys.
Yep.
The knob and the Painboy himself, the man, the myth, the legend, the bane of the Baneblade himself.
There's just 2 rows.
And so we are looking at the Erdy Syringe. I need a 6. Come on, 6. Nope, misses. We got 4 ups on the Power Claw.
Okay.
1 extra attack. That's with Contagion and Wa.
What's the strength in it?
Strength 9.
Nice.
So I need, I get 4 attacks. Hitting on 4s.
Okay.
Good roll.
Not bad.
So I'll take 3 of those. Strength 9, toughness 6.
Yep.
So I need 3s. And I missed 1 more. That will be 2 AP -2s.
So Death Shroud Terminators have an ability. If you attack me with a weapon stronger than me, I get +1 to my save.
Nice.
So AP what?
AP -2.
-2. So put me at 4, but then down to 3.
Yep.
Puts me on 6.
Saves
them
2.
both. Very nice.
Proceed, sir.
Same thing
Save
with
one.
the knobs power claw, 4 attacks. Hitting on 4s with everything factored in. Only 1 hit.
You got the option this time.
And
On
strength 10. On 3s it
Nice.
wounds. Saving
AP?
on 3s. Same weapon.
Saves it.
Saves it. Nice. And then we said 13 boys here.
13
And
boys.
I think I just prepare these in groups of like 10 or something, but I do not.
We'll do his 4.
That's 4 groups of 3. Actually, they're groups of 4
Yep.
because of the wah.
3.
So that is going to be 40, 52 dice.
No sustain for him because
52 dice.
52 dice, right?
Yeah, that's sounds about right for a walk.
Yeah, 13 boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
So -8.
8,
2 at -1. 4 ups. Oh!
9,
That is 2 apiece. Holy
10,
You gotta be nice to my guys.
11,
Alright, and then we've got the grab pistol now.
12,
52 dice into the
Hitting on
Terminators.
13.
Wow, these guys have been through it.
Taylor, we're rolling with the hat again, buddy.
Got it, got my head. Yes! So,
Hat roll.
wounding on 2s. How many we rolling? 66? Oh, man.
52.
52 dice.
Brutal.
And those are hitting on 4s. Woo.
The law of averages over here.
Yeah. So,
Not in my
wounding
favor.
on a 2 because it's a vehicle 2. That is -1.
Neat.
4 up.
Those 3, miss. A lot of misses because of the stinky zone. And
One more. That's it.
No.
that misses,
Okay.
that misses.
Boys, get them out.
And everything else is a hit.
Yeah.
And strength up to 5 versus
T6 so 5.
5s now.
Get them out.
Let's go. That's a cock dice reroll. That's off the board.
2 chimeras down.
The Chimera.
So 5s down.
So all the scaries are now just on the board.
They always come out turn 3 and just like peekaboo.
And I need to issue an order. Yep. Good.
So 1, 2, 3, 4,
Take
8 AP -1s.
8 AP -1, so we're looking at 3s. Takes 1.
Yeah.
2.
No, that was a
different one.
So 2. So one guy's down to 1 wound.
Alright, we will do.
Woo.
All right. That was
everything for them.
Woo.
That was a lot of dice for 2 wounds.
So 3 Terminators are going to go into the boys. And so we have 1. We're going to use the different weapon profile. This time we're going to use the Man Reaper suite.
Okay.
So we have 6 attacks per person. And these are the ones that have the 5 up field now, right?
And they're swinging in a Pain Boy squad.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Terminators here.
How many are left with Painway plates? The 15 you said?
You eliminated 3 of them, so there are 16 boys, a knob, and a Pain Boy.
Great Lights, Storm Bolters. That's all we do.
We're looking for 2s, but 6s.
So we've got a total of
A lot of 6s. 2 misses.
So we have 1,
16.
2,
4 lethals.
3s on 3s. Yep.
all right. Strength 5, toughness 5, so looking 4s.
Yep.
So we have
Sustains.
1, 2.
No sustains. Yeah, not for them. Okay. So we've got.
Okay, so we have 4.
4.
We have 9 AP -0.
Strength 4, toughness
So
3.
3 up save.
9 5-ups.
9 5-ups.
5 nat save. And I will miss.
That's a pretty good roll.
Pretty good roll.
That's a pretty good roll.
So I fail 4 of those.
At least they're no
And then the
AP.
Pain Boy has a 5-up,
right?
feel no pain.
Yep.
So we got
And I will
Short
save
still.
2 more.
8.
Yep.
2 boys will perish
2 boys will
to
perish.
the Terminators.
Okay.
8. I believe, yeah. Saving on 4s, I think. Yes.
Those boys are slugging away.
I like it. They're
All right. And then we're going to go into Rodius hitting
Saving on
this guy.
4s.
it's actually my turn to
Oh,
attack.
my bad.
Oh, rough.
Warlord, unless yeah, no, you can't interrupt. So Warlord here
Yep, in the Mortarion.
in the Mortarion.
Yep.
I dig.
He's gonna get 8 attacks.
I forgot about these guys right here.
That's all right. They are forgettable.
Okay.
up to 9 attacks with the Power Claw. And because of the Raw.
Death and glory.
And War Boss, it doesn't really change anything, but.
Let's see. Alright,
So, hitting on 3s up to 4s.
Thank you. You're good. So let's go.
Not great, not terrible. 4 successful attacks.
And then 6s.
Strength 10. Strength 11, sorry.
T12.
So 5s.
So just 1 attack.
Just 1, nope, nothing. No wounds. And then I have Boy with a Power Claw.
Okay.
And he's going to wash because of the
-1
War
to
Boss.
hit.
Yep, and then he's +1 to hit.
Well, actually, during the wall, it doesn't matter because it's a wash.
So 4 ups.
Okay.
And
That's good.
3
That's good.
hits.
Yep.
And strength 9 to 10. Still 5 to wound. 1 wound, AP -2.
13?
4 up.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Doesn't
go down
take
to
it.
3.
Saved it.
Doesn't take it.
And
Mortarion
then-
is flawless.
1,
Still looking for
2,
5.
3, 4 boys.
5.
5 boys.
5 dudes.
Wait, is that including the knob?
This guy? So
1,
these.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this one's a knob.
Oh, my bad.
That's okay. They all look the same.
How can you tell?
He's just a little. The axe.
Oh. Oh, it is bigger.
Yeah, he's a little bigger.
Larger axe.
4. So I will get 4, 8, 12, 16 dice. Washing to hit on 3s.
Because it is rapid fire 3, 36 inches.
That's kind of like the best counter for the wall. Although you guys get +1 to.
You're well.
You guys get +1 to
all the
wound?
rapid fire stuff.
Or just strength, toughness,
It's attacks, strength,
and charges.
and then I get advanced charge,
Yeah.
and then I get 5 up impulse.
So
That's pretty good. Still pretty good.
This is gonna hit at strength 5. Now I need 6s, and I'm gonna just get the 1.
No, because you
AP -1.
Oh, yeah.
So 3s.
No, you're good.
Save.
Saves it.
Mortarion don't give no shits. All right,
Okay.
it's
And then I have these 2 over here to fight still.
Yep.
So-
He's not in combat with the Terminators.
At no AP, I believe.
Okay, so Rodigus, just play Rodigus.
Yep.
Yeah. 4 ups. Let's go, boys.
Okay, so we're gonna do
Oh,
7
your shield
attacks.
Another one. And then
Seven.
can I,
Well, let's see. Let's see if I put it good.
No, they're not. Okay, they're outside. Because your intention was not to be in combat rolls.
Because then I would get crumped.
Yeah,
Alright,
you don't want to be
so
cropped. All right, so on 2s, lethal hits.
out of 9, so no.
So everything with 1 lethal.
Melted 2.
Okay, AP minus,
4
or sorry, strength
melted shots.
12.
8. So 5s.
I think it's just
So we have 1, 2 5s. So we have 3 AP minus 3s.
I have army wide 5 up invuln right now.
Yep.
So 5s.
melted.
And I'll save 1, take 2.
So 6 damage.
6 damage.
Oh, man.
Takes him down to 9.
Woo!
Okay.
Chipping away.
Gorky Knot.
They came through. They did what they needed to do.
Gorky Knot down to 9.
Down to 9.
Cool. And is that all that's left?
I believe so.
That is the
I don't
end.
think I can burn another one.
This is the end. This is the end of turn number 2 for the Orks.
And we get scored up.
We are gonna get some secondary points here.
So capturing the outpost, you got 8 points for capturing the outpost.
Yep.
You didn't get any points for bring it down.
Did not
so
get- did not bring it
if
down.
You want to bring it, if you want to discard it for a CP, you're more than happy to do so.
2 VP. I do want to get a CP for that.
Okay.
And
Brings
that
you
will
up to 1.
take me up to 1. And these will go on the bottom of my secondaries. What a good boy, look at Baker. And that's going to end Orc's turn 2. That was a
It's a bloody one.
that was a bloody one, but bit of a stalemate in the center, I would say. The Orcs keep coming back annoyingly, and the Terminators, they're Death Guard. They just won't die. This reminds me to my game with Jay, Shitposter Emeritus, where my Emperor's Children poured 5 units into a group of Terminators that simply would die. The Death Guard Termies are always brutal to go up against. The Weird Boy, if he does nothing else, he scored me 8 secondaries. I like that. I think Gorkanot has seen his last day I should have disembarked these guys on the previous turn. I hope they live. They might need to make an emergency disembarkation over here. This guy might live to see another day, but it's not looking good for Gorkanot. He's about to get crumped by some Terminators. Mortarion has yet to take any damage. He keeps getting those saves. So I'm still contending with a Rodigus, a Primarch, and lots of Terminators here. We'll see what happens in Death Guard turn 2. We'll be right back after this. All right, Death Guard, bottom of 2. Command phase, what you got, bub?
All the sixes.
So command phase, we go up to 2 CP.
That is 2 hits.
I now have 2 because I traded my secondary in.
Yep. Secondaries I drew were Overwhelming Force and Area Denial. So it seems like the universe is trying to tell me to go after the middle. So we're gonna double down.
More mosh pits, please.
Yeah.
I love that.
You're welcome.
Nice rolls.
So probably what's going to end up happening is we're going to shuffle up these Terminators to get into range of these guys.
Okay.
There's 3 separate squads here, correct?
These are 2 squads, and they are
4 blast cannons.
split by the 3 boys that are backwards.
I need no sixes on these.
So yeah, 2 there, and then those guys right there. So
Alright.
3 total squads, or two total squads on the center.
Okay.
Yeah.
9.
Alright.
2. Well, yeah.
I also need to roll
Actually, on 3.
Dice.
Battle Shock.
Oh yeah, for the boys.
Oh.
Oh no,
for
for these
him.
guys.
Yeah, I would say it's 2.
For Gorkanot, he's down below
okay.
half.
2.
Yeah.
Leadership 7,
So.
and
He's good.
boxcars will pass.
4 of them.
That used to be a bad thing.
Come on,
You used to roll low on leadership. Now you roll high.
Good for you. Hell yeah.
So,
Alright.
any command phase shenanigans?
No, it's a thing of beauty.
At least not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Alright, where am I at? That was the 2 blast cannons, 20 revolters, flamer's done.
So, the
I'm gonna move these guys.
Death Guard going into the movement phase.
We're just gonna shuffle.
Getting ready to charge.
Getting ready to charge.
Yep.
Because, oh no. Okay, so there is another set of.
When you undoubtedly kill this guy this turn, there are 10 boys that are going to get out,
Okay,
just
cool.
FYI.
Yeah, I feel like there's got to be some sort of gnarly defensive array on this guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, that sword is crazy awesome.
Which one?
Rodriguez's.
Oh yeah.
That's 1 6, which turns into another hit.
Uh-oh.
So, stink 5.
The weird boy's been spotted. He was over here being weird.
Did they charge?
1.
This guy?
They charged.
Okay, so he is in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, they should be.
No, you're good.
They should be a little...
2 at -1.
2 at -1.
And these guys are just going to.
Cool. Safe and go. This.
They're just gonna shuffle in here.
Okay. Overwatch is not my favorite. I feel like me and Garrett are both in like this like
Overwatch is only beneficial in my point of view if it automatically hits.
Have to have flamethrower.
You have to have a flamethrower.
And the...
Or just the amount of numbers. If you have a bunch of shots,
Yeah.
1.
It is rough to...
it's a waste. And sometimes. In my personal, very beginner 10th edition Warhammer career.
So you got the original guy and there's 1 dice here, d6 plus
Yeah,
3.
everything's a matter of opinion.
Right.
5.
There's probably mathematical averages on that. Like, I could have overwatched those Terminators for 30 shots because of rapid fire.
And you probably killed at least one of them, maybe.
I might get one of them,
Yeah.
but
Oh man, she's looking
I only have 2 command points, and I need them if I feel like interrupting.
Exactly.
But I don't even like the odds with the 30 shots, honestly.
Yeah.
The math probably says I'll kill a guy, but is that worth my command point? I don't know.
Yeah.
Strength 9.
I just-
3 wound.
It's so like 10th is so CP needed.
Okay,
Like, you need
fine.
CP so much.
You're always thirsty for them. That's
You're
for sure.
always thirsty for it.
Yep.
Especially if you have an army that's like
Almost done, man. Last one.
Yep.
so I'd rather use it on something else.
3
Yeah.
d6
Like interrupt
Interrupt is
or CP reroll for bad dice.
yeah. Interrupt is spicy for these melee fights.
Agreed. One thing that we forgot to do last turn
Yeah.
was he never fought back into the bite.
Oh, let's do that now.
So 2s.
Okay.
2s if you get a 6.
Let's see how well this bloat drone hits on 3s. Looking for lethals? No lethals. 2 hits. Strength 6, toughness 5. 6 to force. Whoops. Whoops. Just throwing dice at this point. So 1 hits. AP -1.
That's gonna be a 4-up save. Let me see if I'm a 4-up or a 5-up.
So 1 minus 2.
Alrighty.
Ward Bikers have a 4-up save and AP -1.
It was 1.
Okay.
Is it AP 1?
Yep.
So it doesn't save how many wounds?
Three.
Just one wound.
1 wound, so that will take a biker down to 2 wounds remaining.
So he's going to fall back in the movement phase.
Okay.
At the top of my turn.
Yep, okay.
I didn't realize they have an ability that they can fall back, shoot, and still charge.
Cool.
Okay. Okay.
And that's the end of my movement phase. The Terminators shuffle into the building, preparing for this charge.
Alright.
Move.
No, yeah,
Good to go.
Moving into the shooting phase, we're going to start over here
Okay.
with the blood drone.
D6.
D6.
So we got charge in, charge. So let's do.
D6. 2 shots. Strength 6, toughness.
On the bike, 6.
6, so 4. Nothing. And then we're going to go into this blood drone into the
Weird boy?
Weird boy. D6 shots. We have 5 shots.
Big 5er. Toughness 5 this time, though.
Alrighty, so we're going to be wounding on 3s.
So 1 needs an 8.
And we wound 2 times. AP -1.
It's going to be my 5 up
I will
save. I failed both of those.
1
And he
damage.
does not have a cool feel no pain. I will pull over here and make your charge further.
I like that.
What a jerk.
I hate to do this, but the entropy cannon's going to go in there and just destroy 1 guy.
That's fair.
Kills D6 plus 1 damage for some reason.
Anti-tank.
Yeah.
Very swingy anti-tank.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
very swingy. Looking for 3s, but 6s, nothing.
I think that's.
Okay, and then we're going to go in the heavy slugger. So 3s.
Let's get him, boys.
So 3 hits.
Nice.
Strength 5, toughness 5, so 4s. We have 2 hits, AP -1.
We got
5 up in roll, and I'll take 1 more.
6
Okay.
to get into.
Make that charge farther.
And then the Plague Burst Mortar, that was a 15 boy squad, so it's D3 +3 +3 blast.
It was a 20 boy squad.
Alright,
So
so,
it's
4. So I'm going to put
yeah.
4 dice already over here.
Yep, for sure.
I'm going to put the +3 over here, and then we got a D6.
Get them
I'll
all
take it.
lined up.
What'd you get? Woo!
So we
Spicy.
got 13 shots
Into the weird boy.
on 3s, looking for lethals.
I forgot to cast the weird boy, darn it.
So we have 1 lethal.
Mm-hmm.
It's on 3s.
Right. Something.
Strength 8, so on 3s again.
Alright.
So we have 5 total, AP -1.
I think that's
5 of
the
invul.
card. I'm just gonna let him.
Save 1,
let
take
him-
4.
So that's 2 damage apiece.
Just gonna extra kill these guys. Let's make that charge
let's
even
start.
harder.
We'll start over
1,
there.
2,
See
3,
if I can
and 4.
Take it over real quick.
4 more white booted boys
I don't
will
think-
perish to the Plague Burst
my dice are
Crawler.
doing all right right now, but
Let's
that's
get these
usually
guys.
They go cold. 3 on.
I hear you. This is definitely going to be the make or break.
Okay, and then we're going to do
I'm gonna
the
do-
right here.
Death
I'm gonna do
Shroud
their sweep
into...
sweep characteristic. So basically it's 5 attacks each.
Into the
8 on
boys.
3s.
Death
and
Shroud
6.
into the boys with Pain Boy.
Yep.
Okay.
So that is
They're anti-infantry +4,
4.
and they're D6.
So we got
So we have 2,
4
2, and 3.
20.
Not very good, but we'll take it. Strength 3, toughness 5, so 5s. The 4s, because they're infantry keyword.
Yep.
So we have
Yeah, he's got the
6
he's got
AP
his sword on the
zeros.
back. Yeah, because they don't. And you're not a character, so
6.
I don't get
5 up.
anything spicy.
And I will
16.
save 2. And then I have a
4 up,
5 up. Feel no pains. He's still going to feel 4 pains. And
We'll take that.
that will kill. It will kill. I'm gonna. Oh no, his arm. This one's got an arm off.
His arm fell off?
This one's got an arm off. And no, that's
He knows he's chapped.
it's true. He's carrying it like that scene in
He hasn't
Saving
been
Private
awarded his
Ryan.
other arm. You have to like earn it, I guess. Oh, I guess spores, they just grow it back over time.
They do, yeah.
So he still has 100 years
Like
to grow back.
like Deadpool.
It's like a little Deadpool arm.
It's like shirt dicking it, man.
Yeah. Facts.
Stupid about it.
All right. Put that there while I take my dead over here.
Right? No, a couple. Just a couple.
I think I got this.
Yeah, I think you got this for sure.
How many you got there? 23?
Sorry.
Is that a good 23?
Right, but luckily it pushes that little. I love that.
15. 15
Sometimes they come in handy.
-2.
We're gonna do these Death Shroud into the Gorks the shooter, Morkanot. No, Gorks the slicer, Morkanot's the shooter.
Yep. Because I don't know. Yeah.
He's brutal but cunning, and Morkanot is cunning but brutal.
I like it.
The orders.
Oh,
Alright, so these
because you got to save, right?
So we have
I
1,
don't know if it's only shooting.
2, 2,
That's why I say that.
got you.
5,
Cover. Oh, just
6,
down.
Alright,
and 6.
they got it.
-1 to the
Alrighty.
And if anybody's wondering, we also have a Imperial Guard versus Dark Angels match
Okay, so
going on
yeah,
the other
8.
table right now. It's another fun
-2, it'll be
game going on at the moment. So
Okay.
For
6s.
each
Sixes.
one, and it is team.
So
we got some 6s.
we got 3 6s.
So 15.
AP 0.
This is Terminators into the
-1
Gorkanauts.
puts me on
Right?
sixes.
Yep.
I believe.
Give me up save.
Yeah. Oh,
AP 0, I will save all
bad.
3.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's not bad.
All
dude.
right.
Excuse me.
4, 5 6s though out of 15.
These Terminators here are gonna shoot into these bikers.
Terminators into some more bikers. Let's go.
I'm gonna just do just those there, just
Alright, so D6s.
on the wall at least. But
3,
I want to consolidate.
We're coming around. I know what you're talking about.
5,
Okay, so we'll do
3,
Omnisci first.
2.
That's a lot of shots. I don't know how many shots that is, but that's a lot of shots.
And then they're toughness 6, correct?
Four bikers toughness 6.
P, so I need 6s.
Right, so that's 6.
So we have a couple more 6s here. Whoops.
So we'll do
There's 4 of them.
You got 4, yep.
Yeah.
4. So we've got 4.
Four
Omnisci,
6s, AP 0.
Omnisci, or no,
They have 4 up saves,
sorry.
Yep.
Oh, right.
and I will save 1. And that is 3 wounds, so this guy will die. And this guy will go down to. Four bikers have
as good as I want it to be.
3 wounds,
4
so
hits,
war biker number
strength
2
8, or strength 6, 2.
we'll go down
3, so
to
on
2 wounds remaining. And
All of it. So 4 at -2.
Oh, 6s.
I
Got one,
unfortunately
killed
put that
3.
wound on the knob,
So it's 2 apiece, so you get
Oh.
+3.
so I just killed my squad leader by
Servo
accident, but
arm.
that's okay.
Extra attack.
One of those saves
one
was
attack
saved.
hitting on 3s.
But it was 3 wounds.
Was it?
Yeah, 2
Oh,
left.
okay.
Yeah, he still died.
Okay.
Strength 8.
I put the wound dice on the knob, so
Yeah, so on.
Okay, you're right.
2.
And that's it. That's all for the shooting phase. So shooting phase is done. We're moving into
I'll
the
see you
charge
later.
phase, which will be super simple. We're gonna go some long charges over here.
okay.
We have the float drone,
Thank you for like.
who's gonna try to make an
making
8-inch
that
charge into the Weird Boys. Weird Boys, right?
Weird Boy and company. Let's go. 8 up.
Let's see if we can make a Weird Boy charge. We got a 9.
A 9 will do it.
You might need that.
Dab will do ya. And then we have the Flavor's Crawler, who's going to try to make a 6-inch charge
Yep.
into the Weird
Alright,
Boys.
the lion. Let's do this.
He's gonna get there.
We get there.
We're gonna do his.
Baker's really thirsty.
His first thing he's going to do is he's going to tank shock
16
Okay.
attack.
for 1 CP.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
I choose the small.
So we're going to get 66,
I want to roll.
I'm gonna.
extra dice. I get
We're
it.
I
gonna.
get it.
Yeah.
66 on 4 up. Mortal
Can you
wound.
declare that after you charge?
Well,
It's a stratagem, yeah. You
Okay.
can use a stratagem after charge.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, 66 on a 4 up and some mortal wound. So we take
5 ups. Their toughest 5.
so hitting on 2s, same hits 1.
Let me check for a second.
Oh,
It's been a minute since I used this.
Quick rule check. Is it the toughness of
Tank
the unit,
shock.
or is it the? Oh,
Select an enemy unit within range of this unit.
Add all those
You're
guys
right.
and add one. What's up?
Oh, roll a number of d6 equal to the
Alright,
toughness
so
characters of the selected
strength
vehicle.
6, 2, so
Okay, so I have to use it's a 5 up. So it's on my toughness.
okay.
What's the toughness of the Plagueworks Crawler? 10. So I gotta add.
There's a chance.
So we've got.
Couple more.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 mortal wounds.
3 mortals is no saves.
14 at minus.
And I'll pull these from this backside this time.
Straight through? Yeah.
And they will go into the
Bye, boys.
pile of perish.
And then...
Mistakes were made, Nick.
Oh no.
I will consolidate.
Okay. And then we got a 3-inch charge over here for the Terminators.
Big
Snake eyes.
Big stuff over here.
That's
Do you
not
want
snake
me
eyes.
to, what do you want me to
Upside
go
down.
infantry still and then save the
Whatever makes you happy, man.
save the goodies for last? Let's see. All right, let's do some change this. Let's kind of see if we can even get some spicy damage on this guy.
He's gonna fight through the wall. And then I 1-inch over here.
In there.
We're just gonna shuffle him over.
Okay, so their Deathwing ability is each time a model in this unit makes an attack, you can ignore any or all modifiers to that attack's ballistics or weapon skills characteristics.
Okay, all but one will get in.
Hit roll. In
And
addition,
then I think there's a
each time
charge
model
over
in this unit
here.
makes an
Blow
attack
turn again?
that targets,
The blow turn, I call that
targets your
3
opponent's
inches.
Yep.
target, add 1 to the hit.
3 inches.
So not only am I hitting on
So good, I
threes
got you.
All right, thank you,
I am
sir.
also
That is a good roll there. That's at the end of the charge phase.
Yes,
End of the
there's a lot of
charge
I just did
All
most of the
right,
tail
so
end of
we'll
that
be
one
right back
fight
after
phase,
this
so it makes
with
their chain
some
blades
fighting.
hit, or actually making,
You.
All
and
right.
then
So we are going to start with the fresh set of Terminators led by the Lord of Contagion.
so we are
into these boys
we're
here.
winning on threes.
So,
One's a two. What's a two?
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, takes out no, 4 of them.
So 36
we got,
attacks.
5
Woo!
negative 2.
5, 6,
4 ups.
7,
Come on, baby.
3,
Oh, that's horrible.
That's
hey. Save one.
save one. So 2 damage apiece. So you got 8.
So Termy's here into the boys.
Okay. Cool. Relic blade.
We're going to do their sweep attacks.
Right, hold on.
Makes sense.
This is on 2s, looking for 6s. Pull out these 1s.
33 hits.
So 1 lethal, 2
So
lethal.
yeah, he's not spicy, so we're probably not going to take out.
4 auto
Take
wounds.
you
I
much
don't
more
see any
damage.
1s.
Nope.
Okay.
2 ones.
I'm okay. We did part of the job.
Strength 5, T5.
Two.
So
Thank you.
looking for 4s.
Oh, that's good. And all the things that tie up.
Yeah,
That's what to tie
that's
up.
the one to tie up for sure. Alright, so 4 attacks of
So we got
the
4, we got
sergeant's
8,
power weapon,
12,
hitting threes.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19 saves.
Reroll.
AP 0.
So 3, strength 5, 2, insanity.
Is this
so
Pain Boy or
2
Warboss?
It's
It's Warboss.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys
Alright.
are here.
5 up.
Hit me back. Right?
Oh, yeah. No, no.
Or no, yeah, first
Still got the charge
all
over here.
plus ones and then hit backs. Alright, Deathwing Knights.
So that was
Sure
4,
those guys aren't monsters?
8, 12,
So
13
we've got,
wounds go
alright, we've got
through
4
onto the Warboss's
standard Masons
squad.
of Absolution.
1,
Push 4, 10, 4,
2,
16.
3, 4, 5,
12.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
And
And then we're going to go into the Lord of Contagion
3.
Yep.
with his 10 attacks on 2s, looking for lethals. We have some 1s here.
Wounding on 2.
Okay. 1 lethal. And then on 4s again. So we have 3 go through, AP 0.
3 AP zeros, still 5 ups.
Yep, minus 2.
And I saved none of them. So another 3 are
Minus
lost.
2?
Yeah.
Terminator's putting in some work right now.
Down here.
Alright, so that leaves what, 4 guys?
Oh, I do. 6s.
He called my boy squad an Uber.
Uh-oh.
A couple of them.
Two.
And they're gonna pile in.
Okay.
They're-
So,
yeah,
smokes.
Smokes not.
Woof, that is rough. Is that everybody?
and then that's
Let's see, where do I
we
want
still
to
have
start
team
this
combat
combo
here.
line?
We still have some charges here. Do you want to do an interrupt?
I do. Is that everybody for that squad?
Yes.
Okay, we're going right there.
Into the Terminators or Rodigus?
Rodigus.
Two Titans.
The titans of their industry.
Yeah. One made of rotting flesh and one made of metal with flesh inside.
Big boys, mushroom flesh.
Mushroom.
They're vegan burgers.
Okay.
So the Gork, a knot.
Well, actually, no, they're. Well,
It is still the Wah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get 6 attacks this time. You're making me a -1 to a 4, but it's going back down to a 3 because of the Gorkanaut's ability.
Yep.
And I'm hitting on 3s, 6 attacks.
Yeah.
And I missed 2 of them.
Okay.
Strength 18, I need 3s to wound.
Send it. Choose where you want to.
19 actually.
Whatever you want to do. If you want to. Oh,
And I will hit 3 of those.
Okay.
And that is AP -3.
So 4 up and
I
one.
mean, it doesn't matter because they're all charges.
Takes
so
2.
you-
12 damage.
Yeah.
He is dead. Does he demise?
With the
Demise.
He doesn't have a demise. Oh, he does. Demise 6.
Do it. Oh,
Yes.
4.
hitting on 4.
Rodigus is
Oh,
gone.
man, look at that.
That was a timely interrupt for the Orks there.
Nothing.
That was a well-used interrupt.
Beyblade.
That was a good
6
time.
attacks.
That was beautiful.
5, 6.
Beautiful. Okay.
I don't think he's going to be around after those Terminators hit him.
Maybe.
What's the AP on their shot?
AP -2.
So I'm 5 up saves on what, 36
Plus
dice?
typhus.
Plus typhus? No way.
We'll see.
No, because
He might be chunky.
Possible.
Okay, so we're going to go back into the
No,
Terminators.
it's still the same thing.
We're going to do the strike, so 4 attacks apiece.
Hey, what's the OC on the Blowtron?
2.
They don't have it.
So we're tied up
2
on
and 2.
that was
Just
tied.
I don't think the tank's on there though. Tank's not on there.
Is
1, 2, 3, 4,
yes.
6.
So
Okay.
they do not have a single thing.
6 attacks, looking for neutrals, but we're hitting on 2s.
Strength 8. Toughness 5. 3s to wound.
4.
We didn't need obligatory
Three.
text my
Three.
wife real
3
quick.
regular
Do
save.
it. Do
For
it.
regular, nothing.
Real tall order, I know.
No spicy AP. Okay. Is it just kind of like an armor track?
Okay, strength 5. So 6s, no matter what.
Yep.
6s.
So saving on 2s.
We got a doubler.
Ones. Alright.
So we have 2 6s, 1 6. So we have 6 AP -2s.
6 AP -2s.
5 up
5 up with him. 8 wounds left.
Yep.
2 damage
9
each.
wounds.
2 damage each.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, storage.
Kill him. 5. 1, 2 saves.
So 4 go through, 8 damage. He has 1 left.
1 wound remaining.
So I guess Typhus has to finish him off.
Is destroyed. 1, 2,
Typhus.
3.
5
I don't
attacks.
need to move those. He's got 1 wound.
5 attacks.
So yeah, so that
On
is
2s,
so
little
5. So
6s.
5 max. So that's
Everything.
That's 5 max.
1 lead.
Oh, 5 points.
Strength 6, so 6s.
Cleanse.
Nothing.
End of your
So
turn,
1
objective
AP
marker was
minus
cleansed
2.
by
1
your
5
army
up.
this turn. 2 objective markers.
Yep,
So
5
I
up
scored
save.
4 for that one because I cleansed.
3 damage. Does he explode? No!
No explosion.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry,
6s.
so
Sixes.
we scored 10 damage, right?
I was like, well, there goes my Terminators.
Yes.
No, it's,
yes, I
yeah,
total,
6.
I scored, destroyed
6s
3
explode,
units,
1s do not.
Oh, good
and then
heavens.
because
As the
I
Gorkanaut
realized
leaves the
2
table,
objective
though.
markers,
All
I
of the
got
boys.
4.
The boys will pile
nine.
out.
Scored 9 that
Yeah.
round?
Mm-hmm.
And I have
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
There you go, potty.
6,
Again?
7, 8.
He's like, yes, 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 yes.
Yes, please, yes, please. So I got him. So I did an interrupt and was able to kill
Just
him
fucking-
before the Gorkanaut got killed himself.
Hit him right here, dude. Right on the
Right,
shoulder.
good.
Just on the shoulder, dude. Just fucking sliced him.
So I think that
Slapped him in the head.
these guys would.
Damn!
Get out of here!
pile out right here.
I'm gonna call Gorgon the herdsman. You know, just herdsman.
I got some good. That was a good turn for me. I scored. It was my secondaries were solid.
You got 12.
He did a really cool thing though, because he basically rapided like meteor like rapid, then to block me from charging into this.
Oh, you pulled it off?
Yeah, he full lined it, and I was just like, ooh, that's good. That's a good one. Because he's like, how can I was like, can I do this? And I was like, yeah, of course you can. It's 2 inches, man.
Yeah.
Beach. They gotta be cohesively within 2
Okay,
inches.
so 1,
It's a
2,
cool-
3,
that's a
4,
good-
5, 6,
that was a
7,
good
8, 9,
strat.
10 boys pile out of the Gorkonaut, and we're gonna roll
use it to do
their
that,
hazardous
or-
disembark test.
I was hoping
So we're looking for some ones.
And then I was like,
And
oh, well,
1, 2, 3,
this
4,
is not
5.
mine.
The knob has 2
'Cause I'm
wounds,
also, like,
so it won't
walking.
kill him if I roll
Right.
badly on all of this.
I don't know. Yeah.
Looking for 1.
Keeping the lion on there.
10
saved me
dice?
'cause it's probably just.
And
No ones.
Not a 1. They
Not
got
a
out of the
single
Gorkonaut. The Gorkonaut was already such a piece of shit. They were able to get out of it with it was already hazardous. So
7.
the entire voice squad makes it out alive of the Gorkonaut.
Ready.
Alright,
And
we're gonna finish our charge attacks. So we're gonna go with the Plague Burst Crawler
Plague Burst Crawler.
on 4.
So
So
orders.
2 go through.
Yes.
Strength 6, toughness 5,
The
so
thing is,
3.
too, I need second engagement.
So
I
1
can't even,
AP 0.
1 AP 0.
Consolidate or do anything.
Fail.
Just 1.
Until I fall back.
Just the 1.
Just the one
Yeah,
guy.
so you fall
And then
back.
the bloat drone, 3
So,
attacks. Okay, 1 lethal. Strength 6 on 3s.
Is that why there's a dice here?
Double 1, so 1 AP minus 1.
I did not.
Fail. 1 more perishes.
Yep.
No.
And then we're gonna go bloat drone onto the bikes.
Slow drone on bikes.
3s.
Did you nail that?
Maybe.
So
With
2.
the I did with the redemptor.
And then
Yep.
bikes are
Yep,
strength
yep, yep.
6, so 4s.
I forgot about that.
So 1 AP minus 1.
What's this dice for? Alright. So, issue and orders.
Yeah, going up to 3. Just so.
1 AP minus 1 is gonna be a 5 up. Failed. Down to
Just 1 damage.
1 wound here.
And that is the end of the charge attacks. So you select where you want to start your combat.
Sure.
I
Slap me back.
go with
So they're not going to tank it with 2 plus 4 of them.
Painboy wants to swing next.
So I can shoot into terrain though, right?
So Painboy will
Not ruins. They
like
have
to
be
attack
partially-
here.
Yes, so they are protected
Consolidate.
right now unless you bring a tank in partially.
So
with it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 boys, a knob.
'Cause if you can
and
get
the
fully
Painboy.
within,
Ouch.
So 10 boys, there's 40 attacks. We're going right into those Terminators right there.
Yep.
Anyways, 'cause you
4,
get it.
We'll see. It's gonna be
8,
kind of interesting. I'm not real sure which direction we go. I have a feeling I know where the direction
12,
the game's gonna go already. But we'll rock out.
16,
Yeah. So,
20,
okay, so take aim.
24,
Take aim. Cool.
28, 32, 36,
And what is taking?
40.
That's one of the ballistic skills.
How much time of this battle report has been me pulling out,
Putting dice in your hat.
putting dice in my hat? Hat roll.
Another hat roll.
Another hat roll.
That means not good stuff for
The horde.
me. What's this going into? The Terminators?
Terminators that are right in front of him. Hitting on 3 is going up to 4, but nope, they are 4s. They stay at 4s.
Because Contagion is minus 1 to
That one.
ballistic and weapon skill.
Stinky boys.
Yeah.
Stinky boys.
Is this into the 6 or the 3?
The 3, the smaller squad.
The boys are a little more capable.
This was a pass. This was a fail. 3 is a fail.
Sick.
Not. Those were good. There's another 3. And that many left.
Numerous.
This is almost a hat roll.
I'd say 50-50.
Almost a hat roll.
This is a pretty good roll.
It's a double fister.
Double fister.
So strength 5, because up 1 by the wall.
Toughness 6.
Toughness 6, so I need 5
It
here.
was, what was it, 15?
And we'll get
No, it's like
1, 2,
16.
3,
Yeah, something like that. And
4,
half.
5,
Fours.
6,
I mean, that's.
I don't know, it was 12. It
8.
was 12 attacks. But
Right.
8 AP minus 1.
Yeah. Yep. So, I mean, I'd be proud too.
It was because of the bringing
So we need
it down,
3s.
Because of the oath. It was.
We had some fails. We got 4 fails.
One damage each.
So, I believe we have a guy on
Roll
1.
really.
So he's gone. And this guy's gone too.
All right, let's do Erdy Syringe.
Ouch.
Give me the 6. Come on, baby. Woo! Erdy Syringe is going to. Are they infantry?
Yep.
So roll to 6, hold still, and say ah. Each time an attack made by this model with his Erdy Syringe scores a critical wound against the unit, excluding vehicle, that unit suffers D6 mortal wounds.
So that unit just dies.
That, unfortunately, was the hit
We're
roll.
gonna give Rogel Dorn.
Oh, only on the wound roll.
It's the wound roll. 6 again? Nope. Doesn't wound.
Oh, you tried to look, at
I was ready for the tooth extraction.
Me too. It's a bummer.
This is cool for me because.
But I will get. Oh, I get a second attack for the
You
wall.
just rip your opponent's tooth out of his fucking head. Hold on, hey, you wanted to play Warhammer. This is what you signed up for.
Give me the pliers.
Okay.
Power Claw now from the dock. Hitting on 5.
I don't think a lot of
2
people
hits.
really play
Strength
this
9, toughness 6. Wounding on 3s. 1 wound goes through.
AP?
Minus 2.
Minus 2.
Since
Since it's tougher than the Terminators, down to 1, so 3s.
400.
Safe.
Saves it.
Power Claw from the knob.
Okay.
Hitting on 5.
3 points each.
Oh, damn.
3 points
1.
each. See?
Moving on 3s, no wounds.
Okay.
And
Your home
then
is
that
3.
squad already rolled the boys there.
Okay.
So
He's on it.
that
So
means
on to the next thing.
On to the next thing.
So I'm going to go with Materion.
Mortarion into the Warboss squad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever these guys are.
Yep. That's my warlord.
Shit.
Yeah, I totally forget that Morty's got a pistol.
Oh shit.
So,
can-
alright,
Do you wanna
15.
shoot that?
No.
No, it's one. One holding
Azrael's
Azrael.
part
Yep, yep. So Azrael is leading them because they're technically considered a Stern Guard
choose-
unit. So
looking for
you can
6.
attack Apothecary as well.
1
as,
lethal, 2 lethal, 3 lethal.
So they are
Couple
You got
running.
some 1s in there?
Bummer.
All the things.
That was a lot of ones.
Or no,
There's
8.
a lot of 1s.
That was his worst melee one.
Yeah, so on 3s, because it's 7.
So each
So we
unit-
have-
okay, each unit's 2 points.
We have 4, we have 7
I don't
AP
know if
minus
that's gonna
1s.
happen, But
We'll give it a good old try.
How many guys do I have left?
He's
We have
not.
5 plus the
He's
dude.
not within a vehicle.
So-
Plus the warlord.
I'm gonna slow roll these.
So you
Good.
could
5 up.
bring a tank
1
in,
guy
yeah.
down. 2 guys down. 3 guys down.
I mean,
4 guys
you
down.
got options.
Okay.
It's just,
So the knob has 2
I mean,
wounds.
technically.
And he fills both of those, and then we're on to the leader whose save is a 4 up, and that's not nothing. So
this is not a possible
7 wounds total
He's
is
not
going
a
to kill
He's-
there is
I mean, he
Everyone
has
but the
a-
warlord.
everyone but the warlord. The cheese stands alone.
Yeah, right?
How many wins does he have?
He's only got.
And then I'll look up how many wounds he has left in this
Yeah, for sure. I want to give you Trent.
He only took
for
1, so he's got like what, 3 left?
He's
I
got
believe he has
10
4,
wounds.
yeah.
Yeah.
Save standard 2,
Either has-
3 up in bolt. And then.
He either has 3 wounds or 4 wounds.
Feeling no pain of some sort.
It is.
He does not have a feeling of pain because, yeah, he's just got
6
but he has
wounds,
fights
actually.
first in melee.
Okay.
Warboss has 5 wounds remaining.
Which would be
That's pretty good.
as a priority.
Standing against
Yeah, that'd be-
Mortarion himself.
Educate me on the Azrael guy.
My turn.
Yep.
Attack.
Azrael is not
We'll
as
do
spicy as-
this
his
squad
weapons
into
are
the
spicy, but
fetid
him
blow
himself
drone,
is
and
not
by
spicy.
this squad camera,
So he's got
I mean
the Lion's Wrath, which
the
is
weird
24
boy.
range, 2 shots.
They're gonna consolidate.
4 devastating wounds, rapid fire. Sword of Secrets is devastating wounds, his attack, but minus 4 AP. So it's kind of
Awesome.
So
he has.
let's start
The only
with
other things he has is gives
the
units
weird
standard
boy
20
has a psychic
for
stick.
any melee and range.
Weird boy
And
staff.
then
I'm gonna do
gains-
4 attacks.
In my command phase, I gain
Hitting
an extra
on
CP for having
4s because
Oh,
of
okay.
contagion.
So that's why in my turn I'm getting.
And I missed all 4 of those, so that's
I
fantastic.
didn't realize it's because of the character. Oh, it's Dark Angel.
And then
No,
we
yeah.
got a knob
Saves
with
on 2.
4 attacks, hitting on 5.
Saves on 2.
And he misses all of those. Whiff,
And
whiff.
And
And then
6 wounds.
The boys are
he's
1,
not
2,
super
3, 4
tough.
times
No, he's-
4 is 16
Yeah,
more dice.
so
We're gonna get
they save on
5,
3s. So body,
6, 7,
basically
8.
going into this unit, you're hitting a unit that saves on 3s.
12.
with 4 bingo because of Azrael's.
What did I say, 4 boys?
Okay. And
16.
Then he also has
hitting on 4s.
once per
And
phase.
not a good roll.
Once per phase. He also, because of his banner, has
T9.
Watcher in the Dark that can also do the four penalty.
So
That's
I
like the one
hit
thing with
7
their
times.
Sometimes
That's not
like they have those.
And I need 5s to wound.
Once for the face. Awesome.
1 AP minus 1.
One time in the battle.
AP minus 1, so that puts me at a 4 up.
Oh man,
And he saves
what
it.
do we do?
Weird Boy Squad didn't do jack poo.
And then the apothecary.
then you
just
go
bringing
here?
Back one.
Yep.
One of
So-
those.
Oh, you charged. You already attacked here.
Yep, I already attacked.
So War Bikers now.
Yep.
Yep.
Only once.
I have no
So,
more
like,
attacks
if you
left.
shoot
Okay.
me,
So I just have the 2 guys.
Except for the Terminator and these guys.
yeah, and
the
that's
one
it.
guy.
That's it.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Unless
So
everybody
that
is
is-
within
that's your
6
go.
inches of him,
No, but after the bikes,
they
probably.
don't have feeling.
Uh,
I just after the attack, I'm the more
He's the
terror.
one who
and
gives
then
them
do it, so-
feeling.
Um,
He's the one who gives.
that's gonna be this fight
Anyway,
right
if
here,
I stick with that aura,
and
6 inches, within
I
6 inches,
foolishly killed my knob with the
So
power claw
they
because I put the
technically
wound
have
dice on
feeling
him.
pain.
So
He has
2
the
close
feeling
combat
pain.
weapons, 2 attacks up to 3, hitting on a 3, going up to a 4,
Okay. Alright.
and I will hit 4 times. Strength 4, toughness 9. I need 6s here. Strength 5. I need 5, so you get no
Then we
5s.
have the platoon squad.
No wounds from the War Bikers into the drone, so now we're looking at that single Terminator
Single Terminator
into the Pain Boy
into
squad.
the Painboy squad
In the
with
movement.
his 6 attacks. On 2s, looking for 6s. Alright, so we got some 1s, no 6s. Strength 5, T5, so 4s.
4 ups.
So we have 2 AP minus 0.
5s. Save
Takes
1,
1.
take 1.
Okay.
Feel no pain?
He
Save.
doesn't feel it. He's actually taunting him like, that's the best you got?
His head's on the ground, and he's like,
He's like just talking shit. He's like, I killed 2 of your homies.
he cut his head off, but he's still walking around like a chicken.
Yeah.
Power-
He's gonna join his buddy that's missing his arm in triage later.
They're gonna do a juggling act.
Yeah. Like so, those Death Shroud Terminators. What the frick?
That is a
The end of 2.
end of 2. Garrett, did we score anything for the Death Guard on your secondaries?
I believe overwhelming force. I might out OC you depending on what is on that point there.
The Battle Shocks,
So we do need a battle shock for the Terminator.
and we need a Battle Shock now to
6 up.
calculate the secondaries.
So he passes,
Okay.
and then these guys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're above half.
Yep.
And then these guys definitely need to take 1, and this
Yeah.
will determine who gets this point right here.
Basically.
7 up, and I get it with a
Gets
7.
it. Yep.
So they are not
So
Battle Shocks.
you're still in charge of the point.
Okay.
Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 OC, and I have 2.
Into there, right?
4.
These 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. So
All right. So we're
spicy. So I do not get overwhelming force,
denied the secondaries. That's brutal.
and I did
sir.
not get aerial now. So the best thing I can do is discard both for CP.
Okay. So we'll take you up to 3. Look at this command point counter. How fancy is that? And it's even Death Guard themed. That is amazing.
So that right now, top of 2 or bottom of 2. My apologies.
Yep.
The score is 29 to 18.
29-18 for the Orks. Can the Orks hold on for the lead? I think they have some helicopter reinforcements coming in to help. And we'll be right back with the Orks command phase at the top of 3, right after this. All right, and at the top of turn 3, Garrett, what was the score?
The score for the top of turn 3 is 37 Orks, 22 Death Guard.
37,
So as
22.
normal, the Death Guard are sludging behind other armies.
Well, the huge blobs of Orks that I rely on to win have been cut down significantly.
In
So-
bite-sized pieces.
That's right. I turned in a secondary for a command point at the end of that
The
turn,
one thing with them
and I'll gain 1.
is
So that'll put me to 2 command points here,
they
and you were 3 up to 4.
from the damage characteristic.
You're
And
going to start spending some.
yep. You got points to burn.
It is what it is.
I've drawn my secondaries. I got Storm Hostile Objective and Attempting Target. And it's got to be that one right there with all those darn Terminators and Typhus on there. I would love to kill Typhus, I'll tell you what. That is a rough one to take though. I'm going to hold my home objective. I'm going to hold this objective right here in No Man's Land. I'm going to hold the center objective. And for the time being, I'm holding the
He's got
opponent's objective there.
And while he-
I
while they're still
am
buying
going
their-
to, in my command phase, use come on lads. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to roll a 5-up to try and get a command point. I finally remembered.
Oh, here we go.
Nope, no command point. At least I remembered.
And that's the weird boy, right? That gives you the
It's a
warlord
enhancement I have
Yep.
on the warlord. Gretchen do it too. If you run those 40-point Gretchens, each squad gives you a 4-up chance for a command point.
That's right. I've seen those on the backfield, like just farming.
Super
Yeah.
powerful. So, in the command phase, I will spend a point. Come on, lads. And I will reinforce the
Did it?
Pain Boy squad. It's going to be D3 plus 2. And I don't like that. I'm going to actually spend my other command point to re-roll the redo lad. It does give me another guy, so that's going to bring 4. Thank you, sir. That's going to bring 4 boys back. They are the small base version.
Turn 3 we might just be shaking. Okay.
3 is going to be where we
And
really decide.
look at them all up on this objective. Can the boys hold back the stench
The first thing I'm going to shoot
of defeat?
is
Or can they fight
They
this
keep
turn?
regenning, so
They keep regenning. I don't have the wah anymore, unfortunately.
I have to
But we are holding strong. That's going to be the end of my command phase, and we'll be right back after movement. End of the movement phase, and the Death Coptas over there and over there have deep striked in to try to get this tempting target. The boys here have disembarked from the Morkanaut. The Morkanaut moved out of contagion range with a flooded light drone. And that is everything for the movement phase. Weird Boy, Pain Boy, War Boss that stands alone are all in combat. And the Terminators over here are going to overwatch this boys squad on the objective here.
Shoot at what they're being shot at.
You're supposed to do that.
D6.
Yeah, basically.
Yo,
That's pretty nifty.
that's not good for the boys.
Okay, so...
Look at you, hat roll.
Right?
Hat roll, brother. No, double fisted.
Double fisted.
Double fisted.
Here to this.
Should have bought smaller dice.
Here to this.
No, big dice look better.
Right?
Big dice go faster.
All right, so they automatically hit strength, toughness 5, right?
Yep, toughness 5.
So they are going to be hitting on 5s.
You got a lot
Or
of
wounding
shit
on
that you can
fives.
put into 'em right now.
So we have 1, 2,
Roll 4.
3, 4,
So,
5,
Scions are gonna go
6,
first.
7,
Does your
8,
Yeah.
9.
So...
9 AP0.
12. So we'll start off
It's a handful.
That's a good handful. 6, or sorry, 4, 7, 8, and 9. And I have, so this roll, if they all,
Strength 7.
police are coming to get the death guard for shooting at my boys.
We want to make sure we're utilizing CP properly.
That's right. So, 5 up invuln, and I will lose 6 boys from that overwatch. 6, 7, 8, 9. Save.
It's not...
7 boys. Oh no, it wasn't 10 saves, it was 9, so, sorry.
They're real cute.
6 guys in here.
Yeah.
So, alright, so that's 1, there's 5 of them, 10 shots.
3, 4, 6.
Fuck!
That's gonna make tempting target a little tougher.
Yeah, I like those Terminators for their Overwatch capabilities.
That is a good Overwatch.
And they have, like that weapon profile has pistol keyword, and it's just,
Yep, in combat.
it's just brutal.
That's juicy.
Juicy stuff.
So
That is real
3
juicy.
minus 1.
All right.
3s.
So,
So,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
And
10. However,
1 shot. Hitting on 3.
they need a knob.
Cool.
So,
Wounded on a 3. Cool. Minus
I
4.
put the wrong boy on
Minus
the
4.
board. The knobs will have like the power axe.
Right.
I will see
Model.
you roll that one because I don't want to go.
So I'll just put him back here, not to make the charge easier. Still leading with that guy. And
Brutal.
So that's going to end the movement phase. Let's go into the shooting phase. Okay?
All right, where do you want to start?
So let's start with those far def copters.
Okay.
And they're going into the Terminators. We're trying to get that tempting target. I got to soften them up before we charge.
You got a chance?
And I do, Taylor, I do. Not a good one.
I'm sorry, I'm so loud.
But, no, you're good. You're good. So they have two different guns. The leader has a different gun than the other one. So the copter rockets will do 2 D3 a shot, and that is 3 attacks total. And they are hitting on 5 and twin linked for a reroll. And I'll get another 1. Oh no, that's the hit roll, not twin link there, sorry. Blast. 5 guys is going to give me 1 more though, and I do hit that one, so we got 2. Twin linked, strength 9, toughness 6, wounding on 3s, and re-rolling twin linked, and I do get that one. So 2, AP minus 2s, but with your thing they go to AP minus 1s, right? Because it was a higher strength value.
What's the strength of it?
9?
Yeah. So saving on 3s. Saves them both.
Nice.
Here we go.
Then the leader will have a custom Mega Blasta, and that will hit on 5s. Hazardous, and hits none of them, and passes hazardous. That's going to do it for them. We're going to go to the second squad.
Run it back.
Do the same thing. 2 D3 attacks. That is 4 attacks. That is hitting on 5s. 2 hits. Sorry, 1 hit. Wounding on 3s. That one goes through. AP minus 2 down to AP minus 1.
So 3s. Saves it.
Saves it. Custom Mega Blasta. 3 shots hitting on 5s. 2 hits. Same strength. Wounding on 3s. 2 wounds. AP minus 1.
3s. Takes 1.
D6 damage. 4 damage.
Kills a guy.
I gave them 2 games, so the last 2.
Right.
I was hitting on 2.
That was all of my orc shooting from the Death Coptus. The question is...
Hang on. I gotta finish the wound roll.
We are within 36 of the Terminators with the Morkanot.
Is that okay?
I would like to shoot with him next. So, Morkanot into those Terminators on that far objective. Close to the camera, I suppose. We are going to have to split fire based on ranges. So, the custom Mega Zappa
It's
has...
what, 36 inches?
36. Center of the... Yeah, 30. That's basically a 3-inch, 3-foot shot. -2. The custom Mega Zappa and the twin Big Shooter will go into the Terminators. And the rocket launcher and the custom Mega Blasta will go into Mortarion at the -1 for big guns never tire.
Alrighty.
So that's 6s, but I really don't have. I don't have another target that I can shoot at that is not in combat, unfortunately.
Right.
So I gotta go with those 6s. That's my best bet. We'll start with the custom Mega Blasta. Custom Mega Zappa on the Terminators. It's going to do D6 plus 3 attacks for 6 attacks. And that is hitting on 5. 1, 2, 3. With Blast. So that's 1 more attack. And I do hit with that one. So I get 4 through. Strength 10. I need 3s to wound. And I will get... Damn. Only 2 wounds to go through. AP minus 2.
Okay, so it's going to be 4 up involved.
Nice save, bro.
Saves them.
Saves, and that is a hazardous test, and a pass. Then we got the twin Big Shooter.
Okay.
Not in rapid fire range, only 3 shots, hitting on 5s. 2 hits though. Strength 5, I need 5 to wound. 2 wounds. AP minus nothing.
So 2 up. 2 saves.
Okay, both. And then we got the rocket launcher, does D3 attacks into Mortarion. It's going to do 2 attacks. And 5 up, down to 6. So only hitting on 6s here. Misses that. And then the custom Mega Blasta does 3 attacks. Hitting on 6s. Missed those as well. That is the end of Morkanot. He is not in the foot profile of the terrain, so the boys cannot shoot pathetic Lotron, but they have pistols, so they can shoot into that single Terminator right here. That's going to be just 10 shots.
4 rapid fire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Wounded on 3.
Hitting on, excuse me, hitting on, I'm within 9 inches of that guy. So hitting on 6s only.
The boys are done shooting.
1 shot and
Not bad.
5 to wound, and I do get the wound.
Nice.
AP 0.
2 up.
Save. Let's shoot these boys in combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. Is that 1, 2? Yeah, 16 into that single Terminator. 6, 9.
Here we go.
12.
So he can just hold the line by himself. He just shoving him back.
D6 plus 3.
He's the bouncer.
Yeah, we're at the limit, guys.
He's the bouncer. 6s.
So 5 total.
5. Oof. Only 2 hits.
You just need hits for it to like mess with my movement and stuff.
So
That was not a hit initially. Those were so 5 to wound.
Blast.
No wounds there. The squad here into the single guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 shots hitting on 6s. Nothing. And the 4 boys here are shooting into the Terminators on that objective. And 6s. 1 hit. 5 to wound.
This side, right?
It wounds. AP 0.
Yeah, that'll
2 up save. Saves it.
Nice.
So if you want to alter your movement,
That is the end of the shooting. Actually, I believe the bikes can shoot into the fed bloat drone with their. They can not because they gave them the melee quad instead of the extra shooting. So that's going to end the Orks shooting phase. And let's go ahead and get some charges going.
Okay.
Let's open this pit up. We got that charge, call it a 3.
Yeah, you're good.
The boys.
That's 4 boys into the Terminators. That's a 9, if you want to scoop them in. So
Absolutely.
thank you.
I was gonna say, I was just like,
Let's do the helicopters. You can't shoot psychic in engagement range, right?
hits.
I don't think you can.
Yeah,
It's a
pistol, yeah.
So
2
helicopters.
9-inch
Yeah, 2 9-inch helicopters that are near the table edge.
Make them quake.
And they're gonna get in there with boxcars on the Termies.
Make them quake.
And then because I have 3 extra inches of movement.
Oh, did you hazard this or whatever? Or no?
I would like to use that movement to come over here and fly over that unit because they will drop grenades on them as they move over that unit.
I'm not going to wipe that.
Some kind of special ability. I like that.
So
So I can survive.
the death copters,
And then maybe in turn 3, I might be able to catch up to you because you're about to score a bunch.
each time this unit ends a normal move, so never mind. It has to be a normal move.
Oh,
Okay.
doesn't work on charges.
Nope. So in that case, I'm sorry, let's put them back over here to make their charge reasonable. My bad.
Okay. 5 at -2.
We got another 9-inch charge,
4 up.
and a 6 ain't gonna do it.
CP?
No CP left.
How many?
Then the
2 each?
boys are gonna charge the fetid bloat drone.
So what is that, 9?
Let's do.
That is a 9-inch charge. Good eye.
Takes 1.
6 ain't gonna do it. The Morknot will charge the fetid bloat drone. That is a 11-inch charge.
Okay, so it takes 2 damage. So
11-inch charge. There we go.
That's a 11. That's a big 11.
So yeah, it was 1 in each.
Moves
so
through that terrain as if it were not there.
1
Wow,
goes down 2.
beautiful.
3.
And
Because yeah, 1 of
that
those
is going
was
to
from the first attack.
end my charge phase. Anything?
Yeah, 3.
Any strats? Anything?
I'm not going to heroic or anything.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
I will interrupt, but I'm not going to heroic.
Okay.
Bolter's gonna go into
I would like to start with
Sustained hits 1.
the
And
helicopters over there.
Okay.
So that's a big whip.
Let's go
Battle done.
spinning blades. So they're gonna get 6 attacks each. 6,
Oh yeah.
10,
Honestly, you've been doing mostly involves at this point.
12,
I think that's why you. Yeah.
18
Trying
attacks.
to help you out.
hitting
Yeah,
on
I agree.
one worse, so hitting on force.
All right. Warlord, into the van.
Lord.
All of it.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Lord.
yeah.
Pretty good.
Not too bad.
Last cannon.
Strength 5 though, toughness 6, I need 5 now. It got worse before it got worse.
Still a pretty good roll.
I'll take 5 AP nothing.
Choose.
So -3.
Save them
Three,
all.
down to 2s.
Helicopters.
Doesn't matter.
Defcopter's not doing anything, so you would like to interrupt now?
Yeah.
Damage.
Okay.
D6 +1. Oh no.
Down to 2 command points.
That is 7.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going
find the
to interrupt with this squad here.
Okay.
I mean,
Like,
at least
against my
it's one
warlord?
at a time. There's a chance.
Yeah. So these 3 are going to go into here, and the rest of these are going to go into this squad.
Okay.
So 4 into here, and then 3 in the warlord into there.
Okay.
Or sorry, 2 Terminators and the warlord in here, and then these 4 into there.
Okay.
Takes. So 3,
So we do the 4 first.
5.
2.
Damn. Is it one apiece or total? That was total, right?
Right.
For one.
So
another
it's just
guy.
one dude totally.
Eviscerated.
Okay.
Right,
One, two, three,
and then
6s.
Executioner plasma cannon.
Okay.
It's D6 +3.
It's a lot of ones. A lot of ones.
A lot of hits though.
We got 2 lethals.
5.
It's gonna be
Strength
4
5,
attack.
toughness
5.
of
We're
Okay, this is +3.
yeah.
so 4s.
We're below 5 with the blast effect. Hitting on 3s.
Made up for it on the wound roll. 2,
Strength
4,
7, wounded on
6,
3.
8, 10, 11,
Alright.
13.
3 at -2.
AP
-1
0.
to each. 3 up save.
3s.
3s on 3s.
13.
Okay. 1 damage. How much?
2.
2.
13 AP zeros. This is going to be a 5 up.
Nope. No. Okay, so.
So 2,
actually,
and that
since
will
it's
do
1, is it 2?
You split it up, so
11 wounds.
You get 2 wounds on one guy.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then 7 into the warlord. Or boss.
Yep.
Killing that squad there.
Because it was like one shot.
Yeah, one
And
shot.
then these 2
Trying to think of how,
into
like,
those
yeah,
4
one
guys.
per one, so.
I believe this squad's
If it was
separate here.
Then slow
Yep.
like that, like here's my 2.
Okay, so
Okay, now here's the next 2. So,
Sorry.
plasma
you're
cannon.
good. You're good. Looking for 6s. We got some ones. We got some ones. No 6s.
I had a lot of boys to clean up there.
Yeah. Strength 5 T.
5.
So we're gonna go hazard. Because why not? 3 up.
So we
come
have-
on.
We have 3 saves. AP 0.
Yeah, on one.
Not a 1.
Fail.
3 guys will die out of that squad.
Oh, there's 2 of those.
6, 8, 10. And then the
Let's do
Lord of
that all over
Contagion.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We'll do the same squad. On 2s. Looking
this
for
time I'm gonna do
6s.
this one, alright. It's
So we
D3
have
hits.
2.
Oh, these are hits.
Lethals?
Okay, cool. So
We'll
do
do
One,
3 on
one.
this one. Hitting on 3s.
And then strength.
okay.
Strength. 5 support.
Strength 8, toughness 5, 3 to wound.
So we have
2 wounds.
4
Minus
AP
3.
0s.
-3.
5 up.
Nice. Saved all of them
Save all those.
Old
And I sorry, I have a feel no pain from that last squad. My bad.
for those 3
Pain
guys.
boy. One guy will come back. So, sorry about
And then
that.
I'm just gonna consolidate these guys into
Takes
here
1 damage.
Takes 1.
and just get into.
This guy's an axe bro. He just punches.
He just has a fucking black glove.
The black glove of death.
The black glove of death.
Heavy stubber.
All right,
Please tell me it's almost
there we go.
All right, and that is the interrupt. The next charge is the Morkanaut
Oh, it's a shame I'm
into the fetid bludgeon there,
wounded on 5.
and strength. I'm sorry,
One-
toughness
one
of the.
regular 2 up save for you,
Blowjob?
sir. Ta-da!
What's that?
Toughness on the bludgeon.
He is T9.
So I have to go for the Claw of Mork strike. 4 attacks,
Okay.
hitting on 4s.
Okay.
And I'll get
Nice.
3 of those. I'll take that. Strength 18, toughness 9, wounding on 2s.
He does not shooting.
And I gotta get that 1 in there. 2
Oh, we're not
18
shooting
minus
yet.
3s.
Wait,
So
there's
5
more.
ups.
Oh,
Chimera.
Takes both damage.
With fire
damage
check.
He's
Into
dead.
them.
Does he explode?
Oh.
He does not.
Can they? Can they?
Why
Keep
not?
going.
Because that's first floor, because it's in deployment zone.
Alright.
Cover.
That's nice of you to put in some work there, working on it. Thank you.
Right.
You can shoot technically because of the chaplain.
What time he's pulling his own weight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He did get that blade crawler in the first
And
turn.
then you have the rest of your charges. You have these guys.
Yep.
You do the Terminators.
3 attacks each.
Sorry, dude.
No, you're good, you're good. No,
And that is, what, 3 guys, 3 attacks
This is
each.
me.
All right.
3, 6,
So,
9.
2 heavy flamers. So 2d6.
And then the
10.
shit.
5.
Dropping dice. So we're gonna roll these simultaneously. 3, 6, 3 dice for him.
Yep.
So the black dice is 5 ups, and the green dice are 4
That's
ups.
rough. 4 at -1.
No power claws go through. That's bad news
I see.
for the orcs there.
Heavy
But we
stone.
get 7 hits
Fires
with the
3.
choppas.
I think I'm well within
Strength 4, toughness 6.
Yeah.
You need 5s to wound.
Easy.
And
Some
I
fives.
Easy.
so we'll get 4 wounds on the
What's the strength of it?
AP -1, strength 4.
Strength 4, -1.
Hitting on 4.
So we're looking for, on these are on the Terminators? On 3s. So we have 2 go through. Damage.
1 damage each.
2.
Puts a guy on
2.
1.
Regular saves. 2 2-ups.
We'll take it. And that's the end of the
1
charges.
damage. Feel no
So
pain. Let's see it.
Continued combat.
continued
Count down
combat,
to go.
starting with
He's
your
gonna
choice,
go.
sir.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so I think we're gonna start with
Alright,
Mortarion.
Okay.
I'm gonna play
Into the warlord.
Yeah.
a little bit.
The war boss, can he hold off? For
Can
one
you
more.
hold on?
Hits.
The full might of
On a
Mortarion.
2. Oh shit.
We're gonna use his
On a
sleep
2.
just for the amount of
Got a
wounds.
Yep.
So, -3.
-3.
Well, it'll be -2 for the cover. 4 up in full.
Okay, we're looking for 6s. We're on 2s. So 1s.
Hunter killers down.
Okay, so
Last gun,
1,
array.
2,
Rapid fire
1.
6. 12 shots.
Strength 7. Okay, so 3s.
8. 12. This is the
Rough roll.
So
Luckily,
we
it
got
was
8.
Is it?
Yes.
8 AP -1s.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You have to save 4 of them.
AP -1 puts me into my. He has a 5 up invuln
3.
built into him that's not part of the detachment bonus. So
Yeah,
I need 4 5s here.
That'll be 2. 2?
Only 2. The war boss is down.
And then he has Feel No Pain, right?
Nope, that's a Pain Boys unit.
go.
But it, yeah, that's
Well,
not
wait,
gonna do
there's
it.
more.
My
Firing death.
warlord, my war boss warlord has perished
Does he have more
to the
buttons?
might of completely demolished by
Yeah.
Mortarion.
So,
Okay.
He's just a stain on the battlefield now.
And then we have continued combat.
And again.
So
Okay.
you can go over here with your boys.
That's what we're doing. And I got Pain Boy
We
Knob.
have 2 separate squads here. We have the big squad of 6, and then we have the 1 guy.
We're gonna go on a squad of 6.
yep. They're boys.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll use a consolidate to move.
We'll
over.
just say all of them.
Yep, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 boys. A knob and a Pain Boy. Let's go Pain Boy.
Yeah, 4.
And 4 up to hit. He misses with the syringe. 3 attacks hitting on 5s. With the claw, 1 goes through. Strength 9, toughness 6, I think. So I need a 3. So I'm gonna wound. AP -2.
AP -2 down to AP -1.
We got
Not
Oh,
bad.
sorry.
Not bad at all. I
What's the
gotta
strength of
get-
the weapon?
9.
I gotta get
Yeah, so AP -1. So 3s.
Nix.
Saves it.
Nice save.
That's my stay alive.
Knob, same thing.
Yep.
Hitting on 5s though. Nope. And then 13 boys, we said. 3
Yep.
attacks each.
Yep.
They don't get that nice 4 bonus anymore.
Okay.
2, 3,
-1 to hit.
So here's
Yep.
and this is where I've been
5,
this whole time. We've been doing all this.
6,
What am I gonna do?
7,
Trying
8,
to clean up my
9,
Which we
10,
did do. We did pretty well. But we didn't quite
11,
knock it out.
Yeah.
12.
So Demon Russ, I'm assuming,
13.
or the Voladorn, I'm assuming is going into inner circle? Or is he going into the line? Oh, you're splitting fire, right?
Yes.
Because yeah, they're inside.
On 5s to hit with the. We're Painboy squad into the bigger squad of Terminators.
6.
And we have 5s to hit. Lots and lots of misses, per usual.
This guy is going to have to someone shoot.
They're just in there swinging wildly,
Actually, no,
hoping to catch a Terminator with their head sticking out of that shoulder, that metal hood that they have.
Yeah, because they're outside, they just get benefit.
Lots of misses, yikes. Not good. They're going to need 5s to wound again.
Can't shoot this one.
Yeah, on
Valiant effort.
On 4s, yep.
Because
So,
they're not in, because he's not in.
5s to wound.
He can shoot them, yeah.
Not horrible on this one, I guess.
He can shoot them and the ballistics.
And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 AP minus 1s.
The lion and the tech marine
Freeze.
and inner circle. Okay.
Saves them all. Woo! Nice roll, dude.
Thank you, Baron of Dice. we'll take a sponsor.
Look at all those saves there. All right. Yep. 8 AP minus 1s, all saves. They are Terminators, so kind of expect it. Then we're on to your next one.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to go here.
Okay.
Since these guys already went,
Yep.
I'm going to go here.
Rogaldorn is going to put...
So 3 attacks from the blow drone.
We're going to shed some light on this situation.
On 3s.
Take it. I
Hits.
will
Strength,
pop up there.
I believe
I'll
it's
pop after the
6.
4. Okay, so they have a 3 plus
6,
standard,
toughness 5, so
4
3s.
Yep.
4 pinball.
So 2 AP minus
For
1.
any goodness,
They are
and these guys no longer have that.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just under.
Because
There's
they're still
2
they're
AP minus
still
1s?
They're still bodyguard units.
6s.
Yep.
I do save 1.
If you wipe them, yes.
It's a fair trade. It's a fair trade.
That's alright. That's alright.
And he,
Surely but slowly.
Basically, then if it's just the chaplain,
They will
he's
attack
got
back?
6 wounds
Let's do
instead
it.
of,
At the blow drone.
Alright.
5.
Let's
So
start
she-
with the
oh,
weird
he's just
boy
he's just a
and
melee guy.
his
He's just, yeah.
Yeah.
weird boy staff. 3 attacks, hitting on 4s.
And then on my
He
attacks,
misses everything. He sucks
adds
with
1
that
to the
staff,
wound
dude.
roll.
Terrible.
Pretty much like
His job is to make sure people get where they're going.
That's true. He doesn't
He's
attack.
Yeah, he's like I'm a pacifist.
He's a
dude.
support. He's
Yeah,
a
he's
support
just-
class.
Yeah.
5 ups to wound.
Or
He's the modern
so the
Gandalf.
unit has
Sorry,
to
5
still-
ups to hit with the knob's power claw is what I meant to say.
He's
That's
got
2 of
lead,
those.
he's
Strength
rather
9, toughness
6.
9. On the blow
Oh,
drone.
sorry. Yeah, 9.
Okay.
My bad.
4
So let's
wounds.
get this party started.
I got Terminators in my
That's
head.
alright, that's alright.
Yeah.
2 of those, Sarah Connor, 2 of those are
T4.
gonna wound at AP minus 2.
So
So we need
So
5s.
12
Or 4s.
Investigator Gatling. It's going to be 12 dice initially.
Yeah, 5 up field or 5 up emblem. So
12.
so 1 goes through, 1 doesn't.
2 damage.
2 damage. So he goes down to 8 wounds.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boys times 3 is 18 dice.
All right, strength 5, 3's to wound.
4,
keep these boys alive.
5.
Ooh,
6.
dice, what happened? Okay,
It's
so
a big dice roll
4
action
regular saves.
on the
Regular
table.
saves?
Yeah.
4 3s.
And 3's down to 4s because of
The contagion
the
disgustingness.
Okay,
Rapid
yes.
Fire 3s. So
That
we get
one.
6 shots. Hitting on 3s.
bam, bam. One of those.
Oof.
Okay. And then strength 5, toughness 9. Strength 4, toughness 9.
There we go.
So we're going to need 6s. Just 1. 1 AP minus 1.
Armor track.
Looking for a 4. Takes
Okay,
a wound.
Single damage.
Plus 3.
Brings him down to 7
5
wounds.
Plus 3 is 8.
7 wounds. If I could find the 7, there we go.
8.
And then I'm gonna hit you with the plague
Got
bird
here?
crawler.
Yep.
8. So yeah, you get 1.
1 dice.
Let's see what this bumper can do.
3s.
On 4s.
Okay.
1 hits. Strength 6, toughness 5, so 3s. Doesn't matter. Doesn't take it.
Strength 12.
And that's it. I think the only thing that has an attack is these guys.
Termies, yep.
Okay. Okay.
So they're gonna go into the
5.
copters.
-2. So 4.
They're gonna. What's the profile of the copters?
They're toughness 6, and they have
They played battle.
You're not gonna like this.
How much is it?
3 each.
Death
Three
Copters
each?
have
So you got
4 wounds
So just roll 3 at a
each.
time. Yeah, for sure. To make this easy for you.
Do you have an invul?
They have a 6-up invuln.
Alright.
Okay. Takes 1 so far.
2,
Got it.
3, 4,
Cool.
5. And then I'll do typhus separately.
How many polar was it?
Alright, so we need 2s or 6s.
4? Okay, so we've got
We're down 2.
That's 6.
so that
Another 3.
3 6s.
So another wound. One more time.
Strength 8, toughness 6, so 3.
okay. What's the guy?
So we got 3, 6, 9,
I'll pull
10, 11, 12, 13.
this.
AP minus
this,
0s. Or sorry,
this guy.
AP minus 2s.
13.
AP minus 2s.
That's going to take me to my 6-up invuln. I will save 1. That is 12.
Okay. All right.
And they have 4
2.
wounds each. There's 3 of them. I like the squad.
Where's the squad?
Okay.
Call them an Uber.
Strength 9. 3's the wound.
Bye-bye, birdie.
Thank you, sir.
-1.
-1.
Yeah. They're
How
little
many
spindly little fuckers.
2.
2.
They remind me of those, the sisters.
Oh,
With
yeah.
their weird faces.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. The sisters have this really weird thing where if you, one of their squads, I've never seen this before, but until I played sisters, if you, there's a tank that only carries 5, but the
Yep.
other half of the squad can be outside of the tank. So you like end up splitting the squad that you couldn't do if you don't have the tank. It's really weird.
Huh, it's almost like combat squatting.
Yeah, it's very strange.
Very strange.
They don't.
Sisters are very strange, you hear that?
Heavy
They
stars.
don't.
They're strange.
The don't
Strange boys.
The
Strange
sisters,
boys.
the sisters.
Oh,
are
so
strange.
they have a lot of trickery. There's a
Yeah,
lot of weird.
and they have that tank that splits that one
The
squad.
immolator.
The immolator.
Yeah,
That's
the flavor
weird.
tank.
That's the only thing that does that.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It's like because then you have to split it. It splits into 2 units.
Yeah.
So then you have to also split. Like each unit doesn't get the simulacrum, which gives like on a 4 on a 4+ you get a miracle dice at the command phase, and then it also you have to split the active faith, which is like this little cherub thing that you can pull
Oh, yep,
to
yep.
give you an extra miracle dice after you spend one.
So who do you give that to?
So it's like, yeah, you just have to split everything. You have to split those up per to those 2 units. Not both units don't get all the extra infantry stuff.
They are
Okay.
cool though. Anyway,
So, at the end of the fight phase and the charge phase and the slot back phase, we are left with.
All right. So.
Do you want to discard for CP or
I
you
do.
Want,
I'm going to discard both of these for 2
Okay.
CP
so we're discarding.
because I don't think I'm getting that target over there.
Hits. We got strength 4.
Keyboard,
4.
yeah.
So.
But you did kill 1,
Yep, I did.
so you get an extra point there.
Yeah.
Right now, at the bottom of your turn, we're sitting at 41 to 22
4.
in favor of the Orcs.
41-22, but the Orcs' numbers are dwindling. Can the Death Guard come back to pull out the W? We'll be right back with the bottom of turn number 3. Death Guard coming right up. All right, we're at the bottom of turn 3, and we got the Death Guard command phase.
So we have drawn Cleanse and Secure No Man's Land. So I think we're going to try to cleanse this objective here. And possibly this objective here, depending on what Materion's going to do.
What's Mortarion's objective control?
He is
75.
stand by. He is at least 1 or more. He is OC6.
That's pretty spicy.
It's not bad for a Primarch.
That's pretty good.
So yeah, we'll see what the Death Guard can do, as we are kind of tied to the middle right now.
Yep.
We're fully committed.
We'll see what happens.
These
All right.
boys and this guy. Cool.
So Mortarion's just going to stay there, actually.
They do if you.
This guy's just going to fall back.
They shoot back.
Each time.
And that's the end of the movement phase.
Each one of the guys gets.
That okay with you, Baker?
On 3 up.
That's
though.
the end of the movement
Way to go,
phase.
Get 3 up. They don't shoot back.
All right.
And I
Super
can't
simple.
shoot hazard.
Oh yeah. Oh. so.
Let me see
Full
here.
send.
That'll bring us into Shoosting.
No idea.
Mortarion standing still in the middle.
Oh, yeah. What's toughness on this guy?
10, I believe, for the blue tiles. Yep.
All right, so
Okay.
we are going to shoot with this squad first because they have the pistol keyword
Okay.
No.
into that squad there.
Okay.
Because that sounded fun.
Yeah, it's
Actually, no, we're not.
No,
the
like,
spicier one.
Because I don't want to kill that squad. I want
one
to
guy
be able
dies, it's just
to.
that one guy that's shooting.
No, I will
Yeah.
actually. Never mind. I
So
will.
it'll be just 2
Um,
coming in.
so we have
At
what is that?
T8,
5. We have 5d6.
I'll supercharge. Sure, so yeah, T8 for strength save.
Woo!
3,
2 wounds apiece. Yeah,
3.
Tough 4. Or save 4.
Are those AP minus
standard
1?
Save is 3.
Oh, these are AP 0.
3 fourths. I think everything around.
AP 0.
Pretty much, yeah.
I only have 5 wounds over there, so if you get a good wound roll, it's probably done.
So 5s.
And did the attack first?
We're gonna do las cannon and battle cannon into the tech.
Okay.
Hoping for the best, and then we're gonna do a plasma off, and I'm gonna send both my plasma cannons.
Into the plasma.
Okay, so we have 2, 4,
Yeah.
6,
And then,
8, 9.
maybe stubborn.
We have 9 AP 0s.
It's gonna go into
5.
Save 4.
the tech.
1, 2, 3, 4. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wounds.
What unit you're shooting and what.
That means the knob has.
Otherwise, I'll be like,
You'll take that, please.
Yep.
Go around the dogsticle. Obstacle that's a dog.
There's dogs. Those are tricky.
And there is that.
I mean,
4.
It'd be,
Sure.
Oh, I saved 4. You did 9. Right?
Yeah.
So that's actually going to kill.
yeah. I didn't do that. I was like, eh,
Call a maneuver.
Yeah.
Follow maneuver.
But hey,
And then we're just going to can't consolidate your own shooting phase.
smart.
I think I.
Get it together, Garrett. Get it together.
Get it together, man.
Oh.
Sorry. Thanks for the cleanup assist.
You're good, you're good.
And then what do we got next?
We got these guys into here on the shooting phase.
Woo!
So we have
His
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
with 8 attacks, lethal hits.
Sweet.
D6.
Yeah.
I knew this
We have
was
1,
I mean, it's minus 4 to
2,
Yeah.
4 damage.
That's what that.
Yeah.
The trouble is what threw me of like, oh, I'm not even about to shoot that.
This is the 13.
Okay, we got 2 handfuls of dice here.
Okay.
That's almost a hat roll there, buddy.
Almost a hat roll here. Okay, so
Count it.
Cool.
count it. Strength for 8, so we're looking for 5.
And there is 1 plasma on this. Hitting on 3. Oh. Oh, and we're missing cassette nut tone.
Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Got it. Alright, so D6
AP
plus
0.
3. So 6. Supercharging.
Cool.
That's 5s. 1, 2, 3 saves. You said 11?
Yep.
So that will do 8 wounds, so I have a feel no pain there.
Okay. That's minus 3.
5 up, feel no pain.
That was the wound roll, right?
Good feel no pain. 4.
Are you sure? 'Cause didn't you do...
4 go down.
Wasn't that the...
Not bad.
I thought I did.
Pretty good for those flamethrowers.
Didn't you do how many attacks you got?
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Shit.
You're good, you're good.
Mortarion's going to do a split fire.
Okay.
He's going to do Rot
That
Wind
was the wound roll.
Was it? Okay, that's fine.
into this
How many-
voice.
Sorry,
Okay.
Threes. It's 5.
5?
And then he's going to take his
Okay. So...
the lantern pistol and shoot into these coppers.
Oh no.
5.
And we'll see what happens.
Okay.
None.
So the Rot Wind, 18 inches into there.
Okay.
It's got blast, so we're going to get 2 extra dice.
Alright, let's go. Let's
So D6 plus 3. So we need, so we got 2, and then plus 3, so we got 5. We got 7 total shots. On 3s, looking for lethals. We have 1 lethal. Strength 7 to the 5, so we're looking for 3s, but 6s are devastating. So we have 1, 2 misses. We got 4 AP minus 2s.
4 AP minus 2s. That is a 10-man squad, so they get a 5-up invuln. So I will.
Nice roll.
Thank you. I will save 3 of those actually.
1 man dies.
We'll pull this guy over here.
The lantern and the chopper.
Okay.
Alright. Plasma on plasma.
Sustain D3, so looking for 2s. Hits, strength 9, so on 3s. And it wounds, AP minus 3.
On the copters.
Yep.
They have a 6-up invuln. Failed.
3 damage.
3 damage will take a copter down to 1 wound remaining.
So 2 and 3 makes 5. Last, you got 1 5, so you got
Okay, and then the blue drone.
Woo! Alright, hell yeah. Hitting on 3s.
Not a lot of orcs left.
Look at that crap. 2.
Plague spitters. D6.
200 on 2s.
So we have 7.
Okay. Minus
7
3.
shots. Strength 6 on 5, so we're looking for 3s, right? T5?
T5.
T5?
No, T6.
T6, so we're looking for 4s. So we got 2.
On the choppers, right?
Yep. No, on the back here.
Oh, 5, yeah. Sorry.
So we have 3 AP minus 1s.
3 AP minus 1s. How many guys are left over there?
We have 2, 4, 6.
We will
And then the
supercharge.
whatever this guy's, the axe, and then the weird guy.
So 8 total, boys. So 6-up invuln. I do save 1.
Okay.
2 more guys will die there.
All right.
That's it.
And that is it for the shooting phase.
Okay.
Since the can't shoot. Okay. And now we're in the charge
Minus
phase.
3.
So we only have 2 charges. We have the bloated drone, who is going to charge for his 3 inches. We're good?
I'll do it.
Alright, rapid fire, 3 heavy starter, 6 shots coming your way.
And then Mortarion, which we're going to call this 2 inches.
Okay, roll that, and then we're going to back up for a second.
Strength 4, 4 is 2.
So he's going to use his full movement. So 10 inches.
4.
I'm going to put him right there.
Regular saves?
No, I'm not, because that's a different squad. I'll put him right there. Boom.
Your Plague Rush Crawler can shoot in melee.
Can it?
Yep, big guns little
Why did
child.
they do that?
Oh, at minus 1?
No, yeah, no,
Yep.
they don't have a feeling thing.
Right.
So just one-
Totally forgot about that. I keep thinking that you can only shoot things if they're monsters or vehicles.
Nope.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Alright, well I'll do the Plague Burst Mortar. So it's minus 1 to hit, so it'll be on
Oh, no,
4s.
you didn't have for the. We were doing it
Or,
for.
sorry,
the
D3, D6 plus 3.
Sorry, I didn't remember that earlier.
No, you're good. D6 plus 3. So we have 5 shots on 4s. So miss 2. Strength 8, so on 3s. 2 more AP minus 1s.
Alright, whatever.
So 6s.
You're good.
Wow.
Nice.
Very good.
Very nice. Heavy Slugger on 4s.
I just want you back.
No.
And then on 4s again.
Definite, man.
So we have 1 AP minus 1.
Get it anyways.
One more.
And then entry cannons on 4s. Doesn't go. So that's the end of that.
Okay.
So shooting phase and charge phase is done.
Yep.
Into the guy.
Actually, I do get.
That boxcars was not good karma for
That's why. Okay.
Right.
having that guy shoot.
So we are going to start here with Mortarion.
Okay.
3 wound.
We're going to see if he can finally
The hunter killer? Yeah, cool.
do it.
So,
15
minus
attacks.
3 AP, save for
For this. Oh, we're going into that minus 3? So
Yeah,
on
last shot.
5.
On 2s. Looking for lethals.
damage.
Mortarion and the Pain Boy.
And the Pain Boys.
Pain Boy, the Bane of the Baneblade.
So 3, yeah, literally. Alright, so 3 lethals. Strength 7, toughness 5, so on 3s. Okay, we have some stuff here. We got some good stuff. We have 4, we have 6, we have 9 total. AP minus 1s.
9 AP minus 1s.
I think that is Yeah, the end of the shoe skin.
Orks has got it, and
So,
that is still over 10, so 5 ups.
Look at this, it's coming in hot and heavy.
And 1, 2, only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Make sure I'm rolling the amount dice that I need to.
That's it.
That is going to be 7.
Look at my,
1, 2, 3,
my
4, 5.
secondaries here.
Feel no pain.
Wished I could have done
Nice.
a little better,
Wowzers.
more, but that's okay. Yeah.
Only 2 die out of 7. That's
2
pretty
out of
good.
7. I'll take that feel no pain. That feel no pain is
Spicy.
super, super good.
Very nice.
Okay.
Killed 1 unit.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You want to use your interrupt?
Who else charged? The blood drone,
Blood drone.
and that's it?
That's it.
I will save my 2 command points.
Okay. I'll go with the bullet drone then.
Okay.
I just added a point for Purge the Foe, right?
Yep.
Oh no,
Number 1.
because I don't control that objective.
I'm just trying to tell you what I'm doing, or else I'll forget it.
For sure.
What?
The older I get.
Or was it 2?
Right, so on 3s.
No. I got.
Strength 6, toughness 5, so on 3s as well.
Yeah.
So all 3 go through. AP minus 1.
No.
On the weird boy,
On the weird boys.
that is a less than 10, so he's going to be a 6 up save. And I'll take 1, and 2 will die. So
Okay.
I have a couple left. We'll need a battle shock test before we get to score that
Yep.
objective again.
And now it's continued combat, so pick your favorite.
I will let the
3 going up to the
Mighty
top
Pain
of my
Boy. I'm
turn.
running. I'll
Top
tell you
of
what. I'm
round
running 3.
3.
I have 1 in a box. I have another one. I'm halfway through pain. I'm running 3 of these guys.
You should.
10
They're spicy.
for
You can
They
also
regen.
attach.
middle, the 2.
You can also attach a Pain Boy and a Weird Boss to the same squad.
I like that. You should
Yeah,
run
sorry.
3
Yeah,
blocks
10
of
for
those.
Yeah.
5, 10.
War Boss and Pain Boy to the same squad.
Okay.
Weird Boss is not a thing. Pain
No,
Boss
'cause
is.
he's-
Pain
no,
Boys
he's
are
fine.
different. So
So
we're gonna
it was a
do.
sacrifice I made to get the lion kind of in the mix.
And I don't know where they're
And then
better
went
off.
up to
You have the
3,
squad of 1 Terminator
go
left.
to 2.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Let's face that.
Because we have 7 guys here, there's a squad of 6 with them. So
Good
this
for
squad,
him,
1,
man.
2,
It
3,
is.
4, 5, 6,
I
7.
know, it really
And then
is.
the 1 guy.
All right, I'm gonna put the
I'm trying
Pain
to,
Boy into the 1 guy, and I'll
Okay.
put everybody else
I'm trying
into
to
the
think
other
of how I
squad.
want to
All
play
right.
this.
So,
I mean,
Herdy Syringe, 3 to
I know what I
hit,
want
4 to
do,
hit.
like 100%.
Get that 6 on the hit again, means I probably won't get it on the wound roll. Herdy Syringe, 6 up, does D6 mortals,
What kind of?
and it misses. The
And then actually, so yeah, command phase. I bring
Power Claw,
back
3 attacks,
1.
hitting on
Oh boy.
1 worse because of
Well, that's
the
carrot with the
stink
apothecary.
range. Warbreakers, War Boss,
Yeah.
Pain Boy.
Yeah. Kind of why I was like, they're
hitting
not
on
like super
5s.
tanky.
Yep.
So I was just like, all right,
One
if we're
hits.
running 6 squad.
Strength
I
9,
can at
toughness
least bring
6,
them
and
back,
3 to
they do
wound,
some
and I'll
decent
get that
melee.
wound in there. AP minus 2,
T10,
down to 1.
12.
AP minus 1, so 3s.
12 at least.
Takes it.
2 damage.
2 damage. Kills this guy.
Is that the singular guy?
12.
No, this is
Cool.
were you
Okay.
shooting the singular?
Yep,
Okay,
so
my
it's,
bad.
That's
My bad. Takes the singular guy down to 1 wound.
Okay. I'll just put his marker outside somewhere.
Right
no, we got it.
there. Boom.
Alright. And then.
And this is in the big squad now, right?
Yep. Now we're doing knobs, 3 power
we
claws,
will-
and those hit on 5s.
We're just gonna do some
1.
adaptive.
Strength 9, toughness 6. I wound on a 3, and I do get it 1 more AP minus 1 with the rules enacted.
Yeah, we're gonna. So I'm gonna burn a CP to do go down to 2.
So
Yeah.
just
Yeah, the
1 AP minus 2
Brutalis,
down to AP minus 1.
So
I'm
down
gonna
3?
do is adaptive strategy in
Saves
my
it?
command
Okay.
phase. So
And then I
he's now,
have 1,
instead
2,
of
3, 4,
being
5,
in
6,
the-
1, 2,
because
3,
we're
4,
going into
5, 6,
the last
7 boys times
doctrine
3
that I
is going to be
have,
21
which is
choppas coming at
It's
you.
a half a dice roll or half a hat roll.
Half hat.
So this unit
Half
is
hatter.
able to shoot
Half
a player
hatter.
charge
Nine.
in a unit that it faces
10,
that.
11, 12,
So I'm going into that for the rest of my
13,
army
14,
because I have to
15,
because I've already spent the other
and
2.
then 6.
And I am
And that
switching
is
him.
going to be hitting on 3s going up to
I'm burning
4s.
CP to use the stratagem.
Does anybody else want a chair? You want a chair?
What adept is? I'm good right now.
I don't. No. That's what I'm there for. I'm about to go. If I didn't have the couch right, I'd be fucked.
Select the Devastator dog from tactical. Basically, I can put him in a different.
And then
I can put him in a
strength
different doctrine
4,
that I have.
T6.
6,
So I'm
and a
putting
5
him
to
in
wound.
the advantage.
And I actually, that's not a terrible roll.
That's a pretty good roll.
Yeah,
It's pretty
three-
spicy.
3 of them.
Pretty spicy.
3 AP minus 1s at that giant
3
squad
AP
terminator.
minus 1. We're looking for 3s.
This is still going to be.
Oh. Takes 2 damage.
2 damage.
2 damage apiece.
Nope, 2 damage total.
So kills this guy, puts this guy on 2 wounds.
Okay.
Because they were single shot. Or they were single wounds.
Way
Yep.
ahead of my.
And then
extend battle lines and establish.
your
Bloat drone. Or
plague burst. Well, your blood drone charged in and already fought, right? So plague burst crawler next.
well, those Terminators, the big squad hasn't shot.
Oh,
haven't attacked yet.
Yep.
So I'll do that to the boys with the Lord of Contagion.
Okay.
The thing I didn't get right with the Lord of Contagion is when he's leading a squad, it is.
Cool. So
+1 to hit.
It's something like that. It's I can re-roll the hit rolls, and in the fight phase, each time a model. Oh, that's for if he loses a round.
I am actually gonna old man this chair over here.
Do it, dude.
get it.
Okay, so we're gonna do 3, 6, 3, 6, 3.
Cool. So yeah, I can definitely do a Savage Locust.
6,
Don't think I can do.
6. So he can re-roll the wound or the hit roll for the squad.
Okay.
Yeah. I
So
can't
we
do-
are hitting on 2s looking for
I could do it
lethals.
for battle lines, but I don't know if I really. It would really.
I missed 2, 3,
No.
4,
So we're not going to do that. We're not going to worry about it.
6.
Go lay down, buddy. Go
No.
lay down, buddy.
Vámonos.
Go lay down. Thank you.
Okay. Cool. So I think.
And the rerolls are always still the same thing when you re-roll. They're still just ones.
It never fails.
Yeah. Thank you, Lord of Contagion.
Thanks for
All right.
nothing.
5s on 5s, so we're looking for 4s.
I'm not going to move them yet. Yeah, because I don't want them to get.
Wow, it's a lot of
I want
misses.
to be able to charge through the wall, so you can't.
A lot of misses. So we have 3, 6, we have 9 go through.
Because they're on the other
I'm
side.
gonna roll on the table right here.
And this is first floor side.
And
blocking,
AP.
Because they're charging.
AP
through the
0.
wall.
So 5s.
You wouldn't be able to overwatch them.
And I will get.
You went over that last time.
That's the ruins. This is first floor side.
5 saves.
Okay.
And then feel no pain.
Contact with my
5s.
model.
And
This
no,
one?
so 4 guys will die there.
Okay.
But it'll be.
And then we're going to do a Lord of Contagion on 2s.
Scary.
Looking for 6s.
Because I'm pretty sure.
Rerolling.
This is how.
Everything.
Fire watch kind of like.
What's up?
How does fire? So if I charge through this, that could overwatch me, right?
So you're allowed to overwatch if you end a regular move in advance, or at the beginning of your charge, and without being in cover. So if you're charging through a wall, so is that a ruin or is that first floor side? Yeah, so
I can't overwatch him.
you can't overwatch unless you end your movement outside of cover, unless it's a ruin. If it's a ruin like this or this, you can still be shot.
Yeah. So you'll be able to you'll be able to shoot him.
Yeah.
Oh, easily.
For sure.
If it's first
That's not correct. When the rule here says your opponent's movement or charge phase just after an enemy unit is set up or when an enemy unit starts or ends a normal advance, fallback, or charge move.
That's it. Just
That's it. So at the end, he can declare it at the end of your charge once you're
Yeah,
past the
right.
movement.
That was
Oh,
going to be
shit.
a face to face.
Okay.
Otherwise, you fail the charge.
Okay, cool. Then we've been doing it oddly.
I didn't even take into account for
When-
charge because I was like, oh, I'm still thinking about 9th where you can't charge when you're base to base.
Okay.
Or you can't overwatch when you're base.
I apologize.
Right.
My bad.
And it's charge move, yep.
So because you're still coming at me, and then you have
Yeah,
you have to
you're
get
right.
through that wall to
Yep.
get to me.
Yep.
That leaves it open.
That makes sense. Okay.
Okay.
Not
to try and
apologies.
drain your.
No.
No.
You're reeling.
That's why it's good to play with outside your meta because sometimes you learn new things.
Yep.
Okay, I love
So.
it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, so strength 5, so 5, so force.
Spicy roll.
We got some spicy.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, so we missed 4, 3, 6. So we get 8 saves.
So
AP 0.
8 5-ups with a feel no pain afterwards,
yes.
which I'm gonna need. So saved half of
He's
those,
going to advance.
and then so we got 4, 3 5s and 6.
A total of 9.
Excuse me, I missed 4 of those. We're gonna roll again, and I get 2 more on the feel no pain. So 2 more guys will die. That leaves 1 boy and a knob and a pain boy hanging out.
To the bitter end.
He's there.
Bitter end. The bane of the bane blade stands strong again.
All right.
So that's what you do. This is still like learning the ins and outs of the orcs, really.
Yeah, I wouldn't bring anybody but these guys.
That is what I'm
They're
doing.
so spicy.
That is what I'm doing from here on out. We'll be running 3 bricks with pain boys and war bosses in the same squad with 20 boys.
We'll see if the Plague Burst Crawler can smash.
Mortarion and 7 Terminators.
Hellblasters are going in there.
On 4s,
His squad's slowly depleting though.
and then on 3s. So 1 AP minus 0.
On
the weird boys.
5 up. Save it.
Nice. And that's the end of the continued combat phase.
End of the fight phase means it will be the end of turn number 3 there, which I had to switch halfway through the turn because I forgot.
So I did not take that objective over here.
Did not get the objective.
So I did secure no man's land. Let me just score this real quick.
Yep, definitely have the middle objective now.
So we cleansed 1.
Yep.
We did not cleanse 2. Because I wasn't able to kill these guys or these guys.
Nope.
But I did secure no man's land.
So my
So right now we are sitting at the bottom of turn 3. 38 Death Guard, 41 Orcs. So
woo!
It'll be fun.
It's a close one.
it's a nail biter.
3-point game going into turn 4.
Yep.
I'm still holding on for dear life at the moment, but the Death Guard are catching up quickly. I didn't think the Death Guard could move that fast, but yet here we are. So my weird boy's holding that objective. I've got some boys hanging out here. Mortarion is super scary. We'll see what happens.
And he's not wounded.
And he has, he's, I would say clean, but that's the wrong term. Unwounded.
He's untainted by
untainted by injury. Anyway, maybe. But yeah, we'll be right back with turn number 4. Orcs, what's left of them, coming right up. And we are in the top of turn number 4. Orcs are down, but not out. We're winning on points here. Garrett, what is the score at the top of 4? With the Orcs scoring.
So that's why you have like
The score.
Battle shocked or not, they're not
So
going to
the score at the top of turn 4, after primary is scored, is Orcs 49, Death Guard 38.
Okay. Then the it is irrelevant to the score whether the Pain Boy and them are battle shocked or not, but it will affect if I can reinforce them or not. So I need a 7 here, and I get a 7 with a 6 and a 1. You can do it much better than that, but they did it regardless. Technically, these guys are under half, and an 11 will pass their battle shock test. And the weird boy, he is under half, and a 10 will allow the weird boy to not be battle shocked. So orcs pass all their battle shock tests, and that was very timely. I'm going to need it as we go into turn number 4. I have pulled secure no man's land and behind enemy lines. So I'm not going to be able to get 2 no man's land objectives with all those Terminators on there. I haven't been able to barely kill. Did you start with 3 squads of those?
3 squads of 6.
All game I've been fighting them. We were in turn 1 melee combat, and I haven't been able to kill but 1 of them so far, unfortunately. So there's no way I'm taking those 2 objectives. But I can hold on to that back one, hopefully, and I can, we'll see what happens, but maybe I can score 2 points for secure no man's land, and I will definitely be scoring behind enemy lines for my secondaries this turn. I did gain a command point up to 3 and spent 1 to get rid of my secondary area of denial, which is not achievable with all of that going on in my 13 boys I have left versus a Primarch and Terminator. Not going to happen. So we're going to move on to the movement phase, and we'll be right back with Orc shooting after this. All right, so out of the Orc movement phase, the Morkanaut has moved back onto this no man's land objective. The boys have moved up to screen some Terminators. Painboys locked in combat. The bikes over here moved in advance. They do have assault on their weapons, so they can still shoot into combat here. And the helicopters have moved here so that I can secure the secondary behind enemy lines, even if Weird Boy somehow dies due to the dice abandoning me, which has happened in the past. So we're looking at Morkanaut is going to shoot into his only available target, which is Mortarion.
Mortarion.
So we'll put the camera so it's Morkanaut into Mortarion.
Okay, cool.
Let's get those going, and that is a
Go for it. Yeah. I mean,
base to base 18 there, sir.
do you get?
I believe it.
Is it
Heard that. Wish you didn't.
So,
no.
Overwatch is still 6.
Let's
Oh yeah, it's still 6. Yeah. Right.
Mortarion.
See,
a
I know.
I'm really debating.
my 24-inch guns will go there too. So everything into Mortarion, okay?
Everything into the beast.
So.
The Pale King is what they call
And I am 9 inches out from your guys. That's, I changed his move.
Yep.
So we should be good.
Well, Mortarion adds 3 inches to their aura, so.
Oh, so he is -1 to hit? Okay.
Let me just double check that.
Watch for the other guys.
Cool.
Yeah, while friendly Death Guard models within 12 inches of Mortarion, it adds 3 inches to the aura.
On 2, 3.
Okay.
D3.
So now it's at
4, 5.
12 inches.
3.
Okay, so he's within that. So
D3 plus 3.
he's going to be
Let's just
minus.
double check.
That is D3.
Yeah.
All right. Well, he's going to hit on 6s
Yep.
across the board. Custom.
Down to 9.
That guy's cool. Custom Mega Blast at 3 shots, hitting on 6s. Nothing.
Okay.
Hazardous chest.
Let's do the line
Pass.
into
D6 plus 3, custom Mega
boy
Zappa.
right there.
Damn, D6 plus 3 is 5 shots. I'm going to command reroll that.
Do it. I support that.
That's what you do it for.
There we go.
That's going to turn that into 9 shots.
I had faith.
D6 plus 3, so that's 9 total.
Sister staff or what?
Huh?
I heard faith over here.
9 shots, hitting on 6s. We get 3 to go there.
It's not bad.
And that is a strength 10,
Okay.
toughness.
Toughness or Mortarion is 12.
I need 5s here.
Alright.
Not bad.
And 1, I'm going to do another, I can only do that once per phase, so I'm not going to do that. 1 AP minus 2.
So 4 pinball.
2.
Nice save.
Okay.
That was like slow motion too.
Yeah, it was. Rocket launcher, hazardous test on the Mega Zappa, we're good. D3 attacks for the rocket launcher. 3, that's gonna be 2 attacks. Hitting on 6s, nothing. We got twin Mega Shooter, rapid fire 2, so we're actually gonna get 5 attacks. And 1 goes through, I need a 6 to wound. Neither of those were 6, not gonna wound, that's the end of the Morkanaut shooting. We're gonna do the,
Mortarion fight.
we're gonna do the bikes.
We can breathe. Alright.
We're gonna do the bikes into
Does this doesn't stay
Where
anymore
you
right?
at,
Because
bikes?
it's the top of the
Bikes!
turn. Does it go
for all
away?
you Thompson Grill fans. Bikes!
Bikes!
Not telling
Okay.
Okay.
So I have assault and
Just
twin
make
linked.
sure. I
I'm
just wouldn't know.
within.
Didn't know if that was.
Am I within 9?
Okay.
So, let's go through it.
I'm within 9.
3d6.
I'm gonna be -1 hit.
Oh no.
So 6s, but 10 attacks.
It really puts a crux in everything.
It does.
15.
15.
That is a powerful ability. That
It's a powerful stance.
we are not on the Mortarion shots anymore. The Gorkanaut did diddly poo, like he has all game. Nobody has done any damage to Mortarion. I don't think it's possible to hurt him, but Bikes here into Plague Burst Crawler.
Yeah.
Hitting on 6s with 10 shots. They're going to get 1. Strength 5, toughness. That it's a 5 or a 6. Toughness.
For what?
Plague Burst.
Plus 3.
Plague Burst, T...
6 is going to do it.
Yeah, he's T10.
I needed 6 and I got it. AP 0, 1 damage.
Alright, it's 2 up.
1.
Save it.
Saves it.
Bikes. I'm sorry. No, that's really fun to say. Death Copters into the Plague Burst. We're going to do 2d3 attacks. And that's 2 attacks. That sucks. 6 is nothing.
Man.
Custom Mega Blasta.
Here we go.
3 shots.
2.
That'll be
1 hit.
minus 3.
Strength 9,
Minus
toughness 10. 5 up. Does a wound. 10 boys into that single Terminator that's still left, right? There's a single one.
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6s.
He's got 1 wound.
No wounds on the shooting. So that is the end of the orc shooting phase.
Oh,
I did.
strength 9.
In the
Did you do the counters?
12.
Mhm.
2's
Okay.
I missed.
Oh, I got
Because
one.
of the 6s on everything. So, boys shoot. I have 2 pistols here to shoot. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Those 2 pistols into the Terminator. Come on, 6s. Nope.
Fucking chaos.
That is now the end of the shooting phase. Sorry. That's gonna bring us straight into the charge phase, which I'm gonna do something
2 hits.
pretty.
Yep.
Actually, I need that first attack. Which one is the guy with the 1?
Ooh.
This is the guy with the 1.
That's 1.
Yeah.
At minus 1.
Minus 1.
This
So-
guy in this squad's got 2. This guy's got 1.
Oh. Got it. 4.
2 ahead of plan. Maybe. There we go. 2d6. Let's go, boys. Oh, 4.
We're not going to charge.
Cool.
Just gonna stay a screen.
I hate to say
Yeah.
it. I hate to say it.
It's smart. It's smart.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but we're not charging.
Right. Oh.
Not very orky,
Okay, good.
but it's in this close a game. I kind of want to play it out and see what happens with the way you're supposed to play instead of
Right.
fluffy orcs with charge.
Right.
The orcs are holding tough for their.
1 each.
Plus, if I'm able to clear this, then they'll be open to be shot without any bonuses.
Yep.
Takes
So-
1.
Um,
Okay. Takes the.
Oh, you're locked in combat though.
Takes that dude to 1.
But I'm saying, like, if they clear this,
Yeah.
then they have to stay there. I can't consolidate towards you, and
Oh,
then
true.
they'll be
That's good.
open to be shot
True.
by the Gorkon.
True.
2 heavy boulders.
You could kill them in your shooting phase though,
It's possible. I mean, it really
and then
is
you would
nice,
charge
but-
them. But that would
could happen,
You would
but-
get to, but then I can move Gorkanite up because this is stickied.
Yeah.
2 hits.
Yep.
It's,
It really would
it's
matter.
a really interesting scoring manager, but
Yeah.
this is when the choices get way tougher in the end of the game when you have a limited amount of
This
resources.
is very true.
It's always the spinners.
So
Christ.
So-
we're sticking with the no charge there. That's going to bring us to
Charge over here.
nope,
Alright.
no charges.
Five.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do this one.
There.
These guys,
Because you get a big enough charge, you can end up over here on the objective.
Yep. These guys did not-
Vehicle weapon, so
sorry, these guys advanced, so they cannot charge.
Yep.
not super spicy.
And
So
Let's see what the
we
charge
will
is for these
do-
I
guys.
will. It is.
Probably a 5.
Let's do.
It's a, we'll call the helicopter thing their base. So it's a 4-inch charge.
But you want like an 11.
But I want
Like 11.
another.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
do
I want like a.
Oh shit.
10 or 11 would probably get you
I
on the
didn't
other
see
side.
that
Yep.
charge.
Yep. Let's see what we get.
Oh,
There we go.
11.
I just was
We're
like,
still in the charge phase.
Oh yeah.
no.
I just overwhelmed.
Now you're gonna out OC me,
What are we looking at?
regardless.
So
Oh, yeah. 4. 4.
flying these helicopters into tight spaces.
4. Cool. Got it. Perfect.
That's yours. You guys, 1 wound left.
9.
Let's go.
Where were you with this?
So we have my 1 charge fight first.
Because yeah, so
It's gonna be
you're technically
18
over here. a little bit
onto
more,
the
so I can
fetid
kind of
blow
go
zone.
over,
6,
yeah. Past you.
9, 12, 16, 6 attacks each. So 18.
After right there. Apothecary will be.
Spinning blades, hitting on 3s, going down to hitting on 4s. I really wish it had hit on 3s. They are strength 5, toughness 9, so 5s to wound. That's not terrible.
That's a pretty good roll.
Okay.
5 AP 0s.
I guess let's just start over there because I don't.
So we got 3 ups.
Smoke it.
We take 3, 4. We take
Let's
4.
go.
Not bad.
4 damage brings him down to 3
Four
damage.
inner circle boys.
Okay.
With the, we're gonna do the strike. So
And then the fight back on 3s.
4 each.
1. Strength 6. Toughness of the copters.
6.
4s. Not a thing.
Alright, that is start of the existing fights, so
And then
I'm
continue
next.
combat.
Alright,
Hmm?
so
Continue
sustain.
combat.
Oh yeah, continue combat,
Sustain
starting with you.
hits,
Um,
hitting on 3s.
we're gonna do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the Lord of Contagion. And then these
Hitting on 3s.
tough boys, what are they called?
The Pain Boy
Pain
and his
Boys.
posse. The Bane of the Bane Blade.
And they have a 5-up invuln.
5 up invuln because he's.
What's their normal save?
5.
5, okay.
His
Lethal as well as sustained.
enhancement grants him that he's a 10-man unit the whole time, which I actually misplayed earlier and loaded as 6s.
T6 to 12.
Accidentally.
Right?
Let's move the camera over to where the action's at.
Bring him over.
How about that? So we got Terminators into Pain Boy. Can Pain Boy live another
We
round?
got 5.
Okay, we're looking for
At
2s,
minus.
but I'll take some 6s. Okay, we're gonna re-roll the 1s.
Yep. So
Oh,
5.
Contagion.
4
A Lord of Contagion. And we have some lethal hits here. So we got
That is 2
2.
apiece. So 8.
Oh, he only rerolls 1s, not the hit roll?
No, he re-rolls the hit roll, but they hit on 2s. So it's like,
Gotcha.
let me see here.
Dang.
And I'm looking for 4s.
Ouch. Holy cow. Alright, Azrael now. Come on, Azrael. Please. Come on, buddy. 6 attacks.
Okay.
6 attacks. Hitting on 2s.
So we got 2, 4, 6,
We got 1, 6, 4,
10,
16.
12, 14, 16,
Oh, so
18,
got
23.
6 going in. Now we are
23
looking-
saves.
T6, so 6s anyways. Looking for 6s anyways because it's
23, 5 up saves.
We're not gonna do this. Close combat.
The
No, do it. Roll dice. You never know.
Gork and Mork save us.
You never know, man.
Hitting on 3, 6s for. I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. Got 2.
They've been in the middle though since turn 1.
Looking for 6s
It's so
again?
crazy. They've stood up the Terminators this long.
Alright.
And not even just stood up, like they killed a whole squad of Terminators.
17 wounds is gonna take them down finally.
And
Well done, sir.
Since the lion
And they
didn't
killed
make it,
7 Death Shroud Terminators in the middle.
Can't do it.
And the
Uh,
Nurglings.
And the
let's
Nurglings.
do-
Pain Boy finally gets
Well, the
scooped.
Nurglings were like an appetizer. They were just like, oh, we're warming up, guys.
Yep. They were
The joints are
that,
good.
They were that Jameis Winston.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally. Love that guy.
4 attacks.
James Winston, shout out if you're watching our YouTube
Hitting on
video.
2s.
You're weird enough to watch this video.
Yeah, hopefully.
But yeah.
Hopefully.
Shout out James Winston.
What a national treasure.
What a improvement at quarterback from the previous guy who are not named.
We don't want to put his name out there.
Nope.
Alright, so then you
-2.
get to go with the Weird Boys.
Ongoing. Yep. So that is. So I got a knob, a regular guy, and a weird boy.
Alright.
Let's do the regular
Relic
guy.
weapon.
3 dice, hitting on 4s.
6 attacks.
All 2 hits.
And this is into the
Hitting on
blow
2s.
drone.
Blow drone.
Okay.
2 hits. Strength 9 times 5. I need 5s. None of those. Hitting on 5s with the power claw from the knob. 1 goes through. Strength 9, toughness 9. I need a 4 up to wound. We got that. AP -2.
5s.
Strength
Save
7.
it. Nice save.
Saves it.
The weird boy staff. I don't know those stats off the top of my head. And the weird boy.
Watch the Weird Boy just kills him.
He has sucked all game. It would be really great.
He just shows up today, just like, alright.
Weird boy.
At
It is your time to shine, sir. Let's put the camera on you, because this is your moment.
This is his moment.
Mom spaghetti, bro.
Yeah.
Mom spaghetti, weird boy. He is right here. It's hard to see in the light, but weird boy, Mom spaghetti. 3 dice, hitting on 3s, going up to 4s. And we got only 1 hit. Yeah, it was almost a 4.
Gives them.
This thing does D3 damage, so it's still possible.
What's the AP minus?
AP minus 1. I got strength 8, toughness 9, 8 to 5.
Oh,
Get it with a 6. AP minus 1.
So 4s.
Saves it.
6s.
That is everything for them.
Alright, so we're going to do the Plague Burst Crawler into the Weird Boy squad on 4s. 2 go through, or 2 hits. And then on 4s, again, 1 AP
6s
0.
because I am
$5.
strength 6.
Save it.
Saves it. Pretty spicy.
Just 1 at minus 1. 3 up. Got it.
That is the end of ongoing, I think, isn't it? Lotron went.
Chalice boy.
Yep.
Burst Crawler went.
6
Yep.
attack.
I think that's it.
That's it for Orcs. Turn
attacks.
4.
Okay, let's score it up.
Hitting on
Let's see what we got here.
We got some secondaries. I'm gonna
We got
have.
secured no man's land.
Yep, for 2 though.
Yep.
And then we got behind enemy lines for 5. Because we were doing tactical, right?
On 5s.
Yep.
All right, and what's that score total now?
Score total right now is 56 to 38.
56 to 38. It's going to be real close because you're going to score 8,
Just,
bringing you to 46.
Yep, so 46 right now.
46 to 56.
Sorry, dude. No,
And
you're
then
good.
10 points of secondary.
Yeah.
It's just like football. It's going to be a game of inches here to eke out the victory.
Yep.
I do not have the firepower to deal with a tank, a Bloatrone, a Primarch, and 2 squads of Terminators. I'm just holding on for dear life, trying to run up the score if I possibly can. We'll see what happens in turn number 4 for the Death Guard. Can they finish the job coming down to the finish line? We'll be right back. All right, we're at the bottom of turn 4. It is going to be, there's no reason to, we can score now essentially, is what I'm trying to get at. It's going to be 56-46 Orcs with their primary scoring for turn 4. And we'll gain a command point into the command phase. I'll take you up to 3, sir.
Go to that.
And so Death Guard have 3 command points. Orcs have 2. And any shenanigans in the command phase, sir?
No.
All right, we'll go straight into the move phase.
Yep, moving phase.
Like
probably going to. It really doesn't do any benefit to move Mortarion anywhere but there.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is.
So I'm going to fall this guy back.
Bloatrone falling back, yep.
Warrior. Yeah.
Mortarion is going to fly over here. These guys are going to move because they're no longer in combat.
Mm-hmm.
We just get a little closer here.
Shore up that charge.
Shoring up the charge. We're still staying outside of engagement
You got it.
range.
Cool. All right.
There's 2 separate units here. We have the 1 guy on 1 wound. And then we have the 5-man pack with 1 guy on 2 wounds with the Lower Contagion.
Can we battle shock him real quick in case you need a stratagem
Oh,
for him?
yeah.
Yes.
Pass.
He passes. Okay. So the game plan here is try to
You can do a stratagem.
score no prisoners with this unit here. And then maybe defend Stronghold, which I don't think is possible, but we are going to try. As 220 points sits over here.
Reinforcements.
Can I hate to do this to myself, but
Oh, actually, I don't know if I can do it.
if you
From your army that
fly
was just destroyed.
Mortarion over here,
It wouldn't matter.
no?
Because once you have 2 objectives,
Was it
there is no extra
last
points
time
for a
you pulled
third.
off all of mine?
It's 1 or
it's
more.
1 and then control more.
Oh, control more than your opponent?
Yeah.
Top of 2 it?
Oh.
Are we in 3? We are.
And I've controlled more the whole game, so that hasn't changed
Yeah, I don't
anything.
know how this game-
But
I don't know how this
it's
game-
control 1, control more.
It's getting. I've got.
Gotcha.
He's on
Right?
10.
Am I wrong about that?
No, you're right. You're right.
I
Okay, so Mortarion was here.
Oh, man,
Lion's still going.
I botched that. All right. Good to know. Well, if I can manage to get this one killed.
What's his movement?
10. So I need a 3 or a 4 to get over here.
Turn.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, so
So
discard
if you
cleanse.
take this objective,
Go up to
I'm
2, 2,
scoring.
to 2.
You're not getting this one, I don't think.
Sit.
This
Only into
discard
5
cleanse?
probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's be real.
So that's.
Then,
I think it's better.
Yeah,
for you
scored
to-
the end of. No, I'm just gonna keep going this way.
is it discard?
Because what I'm gonna do is
No, I don't need
this stays sticky. There's nothing you can do.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep slogging.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, do you get the CP or whatever? Yeah.
That's what Death Guard
Did you
do.
burn into
Yeah.
hand or something like that?
Yeah.
If I had known he was top
If you
9.
get this one though, you score 8 for the rest of the game, and I score 4 on primary.
Word.
One more
Yeah, let me
time.
know. Sorry, yeah, I would have told
You
you.
would also score
It's no.
8
no
one more
problem.
time. So there's a 4. There's
Alright,
4 points
so,
back.
Storm hostile objective.
Well, if it comes down to 4 points,
Okay.
we know who's right.
I mean,
Woo! We'll see. It's a tight game. That's super fun. I love these close battles. They're my favorite. I don't like turn 3 blowouts because
Yeah.
it's like, well, it was fun getting annihilated, or it's,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, no,
it was
you can do
neat I get a table, but I
technically
love
take
when
it
it comes down to that last advance charge.
Yep.
if they just
Whatever it
start
is, something that just determines the game. That's always super fun to me. So
So I'm gonna try to use a bunch of stuff.
Okay.
At the start of the turn. Oh yeah, so I can get that. Alright, cool.
I'm finally gonna
And,
start
secure
using
no
some
man's
stratagems
land.
here.
You
I have not
control
delved
one
into the
effective-
Death Guard stratagems
Yeah,
yet,
that's
so
awesome.
it
So-
should be
You do this?
interesting.
If I control 2
I'm
or
just
more,
another heads up. I have a stratagem called
Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, you got
shooting
it. That was great.
phase.
Alright.
Go get 'em. Your opponent's shooting phase
okay, so-
just after an enemy unit has selected its target. Target one boy's unit from your that was just selected as a target. After you're done shooting,
D3.
your unit can make a go get a move. To do so, roll a d6. Each model in your unit can move a distance in inches up to the result. And I can move into engagement range. That means that after you shoot, if you shoot at that boys squad, I am able to do a d6 move and I can go into engagement.
Issue orders.
So
After the shooting phase, or just after one unit shoots?
after you shoot at them, it has to be at that unit. If you shoot at them,
Well, I mean, they all have pistols, so I can still shoot you. If you want to
Okay.
engage with me, you know what I mean?
yes, it's just to lock you up for.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. So just FYI,
No,
after
you're
the
good.
attacking unit is shot, your unit can make a go get a move.
These
I
guys.
get to move d6 inches.
Cool.
Move as close as possible to enemy unit. When doing so, these models can be moved within engagement range of that enemy unit. If you contain 10 or more models, I can re-roll the d6 to determine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I think that's it. So.
So I can't re-roll that.
It's okay.
So it does make it so you have to shoot Mortarion first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, and the lone boy.
Okay, so what I'm going to do with Mortarion is
Oh shit.
the
What is it? What is it?
Rot Wind into the boys,
Okay.
the Lantern into this guy.
I'm working on it.
Yep.
You got it.
7.
So I'm going to start with the Lantern.
Okay.
It's sustained D3 on 2s.
Okay. Got it.
Okay.
Hang on.
Strength 9, toughness 12. So 5s.
Let's see if we do some kind of an aura.
Woo!
AP minus 3.
Big 6. The Morkanaut has a
5 up in one.
5 up invuln. That's not going to do it.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Takes him down to 14.
14 wounds left.
And then we're going to do the Rot Wind into, we're gonna whiff our disgustingness
Pew!
towards the infantry
Pew!
for D6 plus 3
Fails.
Okay.
plus
Not
blast.
really doing any OC or.
So we have 3,
And then 1 dice for
2,
blast.
and then 1 dice for
Rolling.
blast. On 2.
One and only. Logan.
Everything's on
Boy.
2. They're like,
With a 7.
you're like,
Everything's heavy.
you're like disgusting custodes.
Literally.
Disgustodes.
Yeah. And then strength 7.
Yeah.
So 3s. Alright, so 5 AP minus 2s.
On the boys.
Yep.
So they only have 9 guys left now.
Yep.
So they have 6 up invuln save. 1 will save. 3 will die. And now that you have shot at them,
They can move.
they can move. And I will move them
D6.
into-
Is it D6 or is it 6?
It's D6.
So I can
So hopefully it's a 1.
into-
Well, I mean, I'm pretty close anyways.
Correct.
From who?
If I move him here and take this,
We're going to move into
I
Mortarion.
shoot them.
No, because they're within.
1 CP.
So you'd have to be partial.
Keep him from charging that Morkanaut for a turn.
That dude can. Because he's still
1d6, I'm sorry. Let me redo that.
Engaged in combat.
Oh, so he has to shoot them.
2.
Dang, the tank, that's how like guard works, is like you have to shoot the unit that you're... Really?
Oh, so
I
I
thought it
can't
was
shoot
they
him
can
at
shoot
all.
outside of engagement.
That's
Smart.
Who?
Now these guys can't shoot them.
You can fire pistols into combat.
Yeah, but they're not in combat.
That's why
You can't shoot pistols into combat
Yeah, for sure.
unless you're in combat.
I like that rule way better. Totally.
You know what I mean?
Like,
Because they're tied up.
Yeah, they can shoot, because it's like, yeah. Because those big guns never tied, right?
Unless it's just something from 9th that I'm just holding on to that's not real. Which is entirely possible. If there's a unit tied up with another unit,
In such circumstances, a pistol can target an enemy unit even if other friendly units are within engagement range. You can still shoot him. You can still shoot here. This is
pistols?
yeah.
Yeah, pistols can shoot engaged.
I didn't know it was if they were in combat and I'm not in combat.
Nope, you can.
I didn't know
still-
you could shoot.
Oh
with
yeah, no,
pistols.
you can shoot it, but you can't. You won't be able to shoot your other ranged weapon. If you
Oh, that's
chose your
okay.
pistol.
I spent that command point to keep Marcharian from charging the Morkanot this turn.
Oh, he wouldn't have.
Well,
Yeah, he might have.
it was a 10,
Even
so
while they were-
yeah.
it's possible. I'm trying to make it impossible.
Oh, I see what you're
Ranged
saying. Okay.
weapons equipped
So we
with
have
vehicle
7,
can
1,
target
2,
one or
3,
more of the
4,
enemy
5,
units that are
6.
within engagement range of.
Is he shooting there too,
Even
the
if
single
other
guy?
friendly units are also
Yeah, I'm
You
shoot
shoot
them
them
all
all
together.
together?
Yeah.
same enemy
2,
unit.
4, 6.
If that unit was within engagement.
Yeah,
range,
6.
it's minus
66.
1. That's wild.
Right?
Okay, so we got 2 and 1. We got 4. We got 2.
The only thing I haven't looked up is the Titanic rule.
5.
Because the Titanic rule used to be like, that's
And
not
3.
Titanic.
Okay.
Because they would
And it's
be
gonna be on
like, 'cause,
5s.
like, yeah, you put
Yep,
on the
strength
board or
5.
whatever,
Toughness
and somebody
5.
just
So
be like, "Alright, I'm
1,
engaged, I can't
2,
shoot anymore."
3, 4.
And so like, and also Titanic
5,
ones used to be able to
6,
just like walk out of combat.
7.
And get that. And, you
7 AP zeros.
So, that kind of changes the game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The Baron of Dice Death Guard dice are super
Beautiful.
awesome looking. They're amazing.
Beautiful.
I like my green guys too for the
You still
orcs,
have,
but
like, you can-
these
you're
dice
still
are
gonna
just
probably be
so
able to
sick
score some
looking.
stuff.
There's like,
Yep.
I didn't.
They smell bad though.
They do.
So 5 ups.
You're really hoping to take.
I'll leave them outside at night.
Woo!
I thought I was
6.
genuinely.
6 dead dudes.
Turn 3, your dice.
No, feel no pains for there.
Thank goodness.
1, 2,
Yeah, those pain boys are awesome.
They're just like.
Very resilient.
Yep.
Right. Put me in, coach.
Can't get it.
And there go
Could the Death Shroud charge
6
into...
boys.
Oh man, that's a fucking 8-inch charge.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
possible. It is possible. We're gonna do the Plague Splitter from the bloat drum into the Weird Boys.
Okay.
I don't know
D6.
why. I always do the line.
So we got 9 shots.
Like,
3,
and I always
6,
forget, like, no, just 'cause
9. Strength 6, toughness
5.
5.
Boys.
So 3s.
Yeah, as long if something's in there, you can get them.
Right. And that's my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5 AP minus 1s.
I'm saying it's like unless it's the deployments, the wheel. Yeah, it's like first floor sight block. And then,
So
Right.
I got. They're in combat with the Plague Burst Crawler,
Does that mean you can't shoot?
unless it's a pistol.
I love it so
Oh.
much. Especially like the
Okay.
pose. It's just like
You want to do that at the? You want to do that at the copters instead?
No, boys.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's your only option, really.
Yeah, it's kind of only option.
Okay.
Points,
So how many was it?
for for your home. Yeah, for sure.
You want to just re-roll?
Yeah.
Just do start from. Sorry.
It's different.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good. So we had 10 dice.
It'd be dumb not to.
You're good.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. I was like, I get everything. Toughness of the copters is 6, right?
6.
So 4.
8.
Sorry about that.
So 4 AP minus 1s.
Gotta hold on to that point.
No, I get it.
4 AP minus 1, 6s. Nope, that's 5s
Yep.
with the copters.
So 3 damage go through.
3 damage go through. And 1 on him. They have 4 wounds each, and this guy will have 2 left.
Okay. And what is his charge? We're going to call that a a 3.
And then do they have to, are you
Okay.
just doing their movement?
First charge is going to be from the white Death Shroud
Knock it all out.
Yes.
into.
No,
I'm
okay.
working on it, okay?
Yeah, that's why I was just like, I think
We need an
he's
8.
including his movement.
Oh shit.
Because I got up and moved, we're gonna issue the order.
Then we're going to do a CP reroll.
It's gonna be to take aim.
I gotcha.
Everything's take aim. We're pretty.
Into the brutality.
I can't shoot him. Locked in combat.
That's a failed charge.
Sorry.
4s
They can be
from
shot.
the bloat drone.
That's like the one
Oh
thing. that-
yeah, you're right.
That's the one
Okay.
thing, yeah, because they're vehicles, they can be.
That may have been those 4 points.
It's probably the 4 points.
Yeah, monsters and vehicles.
Yeah. That's okay though.
When they're engaged in a range.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
It's not
Right.
over yet. Yeah.
Because Beyblade's stuck.
It is not over yet.
Yes.
Nope.
Beyblade ain't going. He's locked.
Alright, so I'm going to start with the bloat drone into the Weird Boys.
Turn out of this, right?
3 dice on 3s, then we're lethals. Whoo, we got 2 lethals, automatically wounding. AP minus 1, 1 damage.
Where's this?
Bloat drone on the Weird Boys.
Blowtron into Weird Boys. AP minus 1, 1 damage. I need 6s. I get either of them.
2 damage.
That'll do 2 damage. However, let's see what we got here. So, the final boy over here is dead. Fuck off. And then the knob will take a wound. He's not a mega knob.
I
He's
can't
just a
shoot
normal
into
knob.
that, can I?
I think you can. It might just be
Just normal knob,
minus.
not mega.
Because that's the same idea as me.
And since you
Let me look at the big.
piled into me, it doesn't count as a charge in combat.
Or,
Over
Oh,
here,
what?
It counts as continued
it's
combat.
continued combat.
yes,
Yeah.
you can because he's.
And there is no more charge in combat, so then
So
you get to
can
decide
say-
where you want
because
to
I'm
select
in
your
there.
moves.
I just get.
We will.
So I can scoop this
So I didn't go into combat with the Terminator, so I can't do that. I got to swing a Mortarion.
Yep.
With 6 sluggas. I have a good feeling about
You've
this.
got some.
We're
It's-
finally going to injure.
watch-
We're finally going to
The
injure
little guys are just
Mortarion.
gonna fucking.
We're finally going to give him a cut.
Yep.
3s up to 4s. That's 5 hits. I'm sure it's 6s to wound. 1 wound, AP minus 1. Roll a 1.
3s.
Yeah!
Ooh.
We wounded him!
Wait a second. He's got a 5-up field note.
Oh,
He takes the wound.
we finally wounded Mortarion.
So he's got 15 wounds.
Oh, brutal.
The tiny little bag on him,
What are you
dude.
guys at 12-4 right now?
Alright, now Matern's like bleeding. He's like, alright, fuck this guy.
All right, time to smash.
Time to smash.
We pissed
15
him off.
attacks.
Baker, we're in trouble. We pissed him off, buddy.
9,
We're in trouble,
12,
Baker. No, Baker.
15.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. On 2s. Looking for 6s.
Look out, bud. Nope. Come over here.
Okay.
He's just happy to be involved. He's like,
I
I
know.
love it. I
I think there's a
love
lot of movement that I can do.
I know you're rooting for the horse.
I did. It's all good.
No.
it. Look at
he's
him.
rooting
Look
for
at
the death
Yeah,
card.
look at him. He's like, where the fuck are my snacks at?
Go for it.
7s on 5, so
These
3s.
boys are toast.
Yeah,
Spicy.
there's like
Yeah.
4.
It's gonna be interesting.
Let's call it.
I dig it.
Alright, let's see what the score comes up to now.
So
Let's call them dead.
we'll start off.
So no prisoners. I got 1 unit
with,
destroyed.
I guess,
Purge the foe. I killed 1 unit.
How many was that? Let's say 10 dice. Can I roll 10 5s?
Sure.
Blasting into these guys.
Inner circles. Go.
Oh, AT on it, I'm sure. So 6s?
Yep.
Nope. They're dead.
Okay. So right now,
Is that,
I did not get defense stronghold, so I can discard that for a CP.
Alright.
are you going up to 3?
Yep.
12.
Right now it's 56-52.
And
Going into turn 5,
No.
you will score 1, 2, 3.
So 8.
If it was
Yep.
tank on tank, it's legal.
8
So now
on.
you're up by 12
Yeah,
points.
foreign soldiers.
Before
So,
secondaries.
With the take aim. it
So
would be
you
plus
gotta deny my
3 up,
secondaries.
But now he's back
And
to 4 because I'm engaged.
Yeah.
We'll be right back with Orcs turn 5.
That's actually
Now this is gonna end.
3 damage.
Howdy.
No, I'm gonna make it thematic, dude.
Okay.
It's gonna
Might
be
be
good.
it.
It's gonna be a good storyline.
We'll see who wins.
Oh, yeah,
We'll
it
see who
is,
wins.
'cause that's the
I think you got this one.
So it's
Huh?
just
I think you got this one.
I think it's you.
You think it's me? I think it's you.
They are both
All right, well,
now
we'll see what happens.
separate units.
Baker, who do you think's gonna win?
The moon.
Oh, that's a good boy.
He's like, whoever gives me Cheetos.
Whoever gives me a Cheeto gets to win.
Hey,
10
yeah,
points secondary,
after
give Baker
the
Cheeto.
shooting phase, yes.
That is going to be in my command phase. We gained a command point, and we spent it. We went up to 2 command points. Spent one to redraw a secondary for assassination, and I got no prisoners, unfortunately. The other secondary I got is investigate signals. I rolled a battle shock test for my war bikes. They failed it, so they're not going to be able to score me investigate signals, unfortunately. So I'm not going to get any secondary points in turn 4, sadly for me. However, I am going to do some movement shenanigans. I'm going to, if you would take that.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. And we will.
Baker's on the orc side for sure.
4 damage.
Yep.
Well, each one of these,
It's
12.
yeah, so it's 3 shots.
Yeah.
So, can't shoot at him in combat over here. So the bikes are not good at melee.
Yeah,
So they are going to
Damn.
I don't know how many wounds
scoot.
he
Oh,
has.
you take his
He's
wound
6.
dice
So how many is he?
and put it at 12.
That takes out a 5.
And put
then
him
he has
there.
7 left.
They are attempting to move block me.
And we will roll an advanced charge. If I sorry I didn't declare that at the appropriate time, but that's always obviously what we're doing.
So maybe add 2.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
no command reroll.
Okay.
We're actually going to advance backwards 1 inch.
Just in case.
just, yeah, nope.
Just in case I get no prisoners.
Yeah. We're just gonna move backwards 1. Hopefully that helps. And then the Morkanaut. This is a sticky objective, so he's going to.
What's the OC of the
Battle
Vulcan?
cannon.
The Morkanaut's OC
Is it more than 6?
is 8.
Last cannon, battle cannon into man, myth, and
So-
legend.
So I need a long charge.
Anything else?
The lion.
Into
Yes.
the voids.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just
I'm
We're
gonna
gonna-
carry on 6.
So you put him on there, it's not going to do it.
Okay. So we can shoot back.
Yeah.
14 wounds left.
Know how to
We're gonna
delegate shenanigans too.
Okay. So we're gonna
move in advance. You can put too many on there.
Yep. Cool. Yes.
If I advance, I can't charge.
Battle
So
cannon, D6.
I want to mark this placement
Plus 3.
here.
So 2 plus 3 is 5, not 6. All right. 4s.
That's pretty smart.
You, brother. You.
Is that engagement range?
Strength 14. 3.
Or is it base to base?
No, that's good. That's.
Minus 3.
I would say that's pretty much outside of engagement range.
So we can fight there?
2 of them. Oh.
What's that?
So that's a melee?
Oh, they were both.
No, that's outside of engagement range.
Oh, gotcha.
That's
Okay,
an
and then now
interesting
we'll be
move
going
block.
into the boys. Cool. So,
'Cause you can't take it with
2
him.
Plasma cannons. Plasma.
I can
plasma.
fly,
G3 hits.
Well, but he has OC 8 is still on the.
right? But if I get a move,
Super
5,
cannon.
right?
Mhm.
And then I get
Hit on force.
either a 6-inch charge, I could rotate
Yep.
around the
It
base.
really is.
So
Put him back. I don't think that's quite it.
what you should do is
Minus 3.
try to block off as much of that territory as possible, because I can't get around you, you know.
Nice.
But either way, you know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I want damage.
All right.
It's going to come down to who owns that objective in the battle.
Starter.
round 5.
So that's
Yep.
6.
That's interesting.
Force.
Well, no. If you get this one, we end up tying, right? Depending on secondaries.
Well, depending on if I kill that, and depending on what my secondaries are, yeah. But ideally, I'd like to kill the Morganaut and get the objective.
Right.
But, I mean, 14 wounds is a lot
Killed it.
to chew through with 5 weapon bone.
Thank you, Papa.
And he has a feeling pain, doesn't he?
I think you saved every
that's good.
attack from that tank.
No way.
So
That did
From that one, right?
Yeah, this one. Did absolutely nothing.
Pistol. He's looking. He's looking for peace.
He is.
It's just the stance is perfect too. It's literally just like.
Yeah. It's the leader, so he's only so cool. Oh man, I got a Sentry Flamer too. Damn.
Remember?
No, this guy.
Oh.
So
okay, so we're gonna just put him.
D6 plus 3.
That's from this boy.
Yeah, the lone
The
guy.
lone warrior.
I rolled a 1. So 4 hits.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that, I
Straight
guess.
4, toughness 9, 6s. Nothing.
Because sticky objectives, right?
Yeah. But if he's not there, I don't get my 8 points of
Hot
OC
shot,
control.
Last pistol.
Right.
1 shot. Hitting on the
We're gonna go with that. See what happens.
Because
Just gonna
more
go.
is giving you 4
Same guy.
points.
I don't know what to do. You have a way around it no matter what I do.
little
So
sentry boy.
he's toe on the objective
Winning
right
on
here.
6.
So
Oh.
he's gonna do that. Luckily, you only move 5, right?
Sorry, man.
Oh, you're good.
So
Is it
let's.
5 or is it 4? I think it might be 4.
I really like your little wood dice though. You get those on Amazon?
I think
No,
so.
I got these at Guardian
It's four.
Games, the like game shop.
Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Okay, he's a toe on the bag,
Yeah, they're
Alright.
He's
basically
gonna try to shoot material.
and he's going to
So, I'm gonna mess out of this guy. Okay.
kill Mortarion.
This group.
But I'm only hitting on
Into
6s.
the
His
line,
shooting
'cause
is
that's
shit
2
right now.
units, right?
Yes.
So
Silence
let's see what happens.
10.
I wish it was the Gorkanaut with his 30 shots. That
Right.
would have been useful.
Like, so
I should run them as 2 Gorkanauts, I think.
which is
Okay, so we'll start
Bro,
with
just run 4 of them.
Yes.
I
Hell
wonder
yeah.
how many can you run in that list?
3 of each, so
That's
you
right.
can have 6 total. And that's only
Yeah. So
1,200
the leader
1,400
can't,
points.
He's got a pistol. It's not
With a couple
allowed.
of squads of boys? Fuck.
pretty
That's spicy.
pretty good.
whatever they got.
That's something like what
5
min-maxing.
hot shot
You're
less
min-maxing
than-
orcs.
Yeah.
We're not within 12. So
Um,
it's gonna be 5 shots.
Optimization.
3.
So
Hit on 2.
can't investigate signals with battle shock units sadly, scoring me those 2 points I probably will lose by. Let's go Custom Mega Blasta. 3 shots, hitting on 6s, into the shooting phase.
Moving on 6.
And we're still recording, right?
Yep.
Okay, those 3 are miss. D6 plus 3, Custom Mega. That's 3 plus 3. Hazardous test on the first guy, sorry.
This
Pass.
is Mortarion.
Shooting the Material, yep.
Oh. But,
So 6 shots.
I'm assuming he's got that.
5 6s to hit.
Infantry keyword?
1 hit.
Still, right?
Strength 10, I need a 5, I'm sure. That's fail.
Fucking fool.
Rocket launch at
No.
D3.
He's a primer.
Fail.
Monster character.
Or sorry, that's 2 shots.
He's
6s.
not infantry. He doesn't have
Fail.
hero, so.
Okay.
5 rapid fire.
Monster
Hitting on
character,
6s. 1
Hero,
hit.
Imperium, Primarch, Land.
Twin linked.
Strength 9.
Does actually wound. AP 0.
Oh,
2 up.
Pass.
Cool.
okay. Minus
That's the end of his shooting. The bikes are going to shoot into the Terminators. Single Terminator, I guess. Right?
D6.
Yep.
They are
He's got 1 wound.
3.
3 shots each. Rapid fire at 18. If they're
He's
within,
crying for death. He's been waiting all day.
if they're within 9,
Easily.
is that the single one? So they're not going to get the extra shot.
Down to
1, 2,
8.
3, 6. 1 goes through, and it.
Wounded. It was a 6.
That first one was a 6. Yep. So AP 0.
Go hazardous.
Safe. Marked safe from biker fire.
Yeah.
That is going to.
We are marked safe from tsunamis.
do it.
So hit on 2.
So,
Hits.
Weird Boy's going to. The Knob has a pistol to shoot into the
Double
Blowtron.
ones.
Double ones.
And I think the Def Copters might
Yeah,
have
that's what it's
pistols.
Take that hazard check.
They do have pistols. I got 2 pistols and the Knob. I'll shoot
That
them
was
all the
hazard,
same
right?
profile.
Oh, yeah.
I dig it.
6s, nothing.
Thank you.
That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
end of the shooting phase for the Orcs.
As a fellow.
We're gonna go into the melee phase. No charges.
Alright. So. That's good. Hit no 4.
Oh,
Grenade launcher.
hey,
Crack.
new plan.
4.
I like new plans.
I'm gonna charge both of those units
With
with the Morkanaut.
Okay.
Oh, got a 3.
Close. It was a floor on floor.
8'll do it.
Melting gun. On a 4.
My guarantees are tied up.
No. Nice.
There we go. And
But that's the one guy, so are you declaring it for this one guy and Mortarion, or all
that's
three?
your contagion.
Hits.
Oh, you're right. This is the one guy.
Yep.
So he's free.
So 5.
Yep.
The one guy's free.
You can
Yep.
declare it if you want. I'm not gonna.
Cheese stands alone, brother.
Stands alone.
Never gonna say no.
All right, so
Oh, I know.
they advanced 1 inch backwards. They can't charge. They're locked in combat. That's the end of the charge phase. We'll go straight into the fight phase now.
That's how you win right there.
I
Yeah.
That's how you win,
It didn't
man.
come to me till my brain went into. So I'm going to. I only have one weapon type, so I can't split fire. But I'm going to try and kill Mortarion with my.
Chimera. Yep.
With my.
Is into
Claw.
ballistics.
The claw.
The claw. All right. So Claw of Mork, strike.
I don't know if I want to try and roll that, but
Yeah.
How many wounds does he have?
He has 15 left.
Armor
15 left. 6, 12, 18.
Because
I need 3 of these to go through to end Mortarion.
Okay.
So usually hitting on 3s, 4 attacks. We're going up to 4. And I get 2 only. It's not going to kill him even if it goes through. Strength 18,
Teeth 12.
3s. I do get both of those.
Okay.
AP minus 3.
So 4 involved.
Moving on 6s.
So 1 goes through, 1 does not.
6 damage.
6 damage. Straight 6 damage.
Yep.
So he gets some feel no pains.
2d6.
6 feel no pain. 5 up feel no pains. So 4 go through. Takes him down to 11.
5 on 10.
That is
Right,
the
10.
end
6s.
of the charges. So new fights. I have to live through it though.
All right, slap him back with both units
Yep.
into him.
Yep.
So, oh my God, what? Does he have an emerald?
Let's hope we can get
5
that on the
up.
next one.
What's his normal save move?
6s again.
3.
Nope.
Okay.
That's the worst.
Oh,
It's like, oh man, hit roll a 6.
And then
So we are
I think that one fires Hunter Killer.
going to have to weather
This one, yeah.
Mortarion and a bunch of Terminators with the Morkanauts to save the game for the Orcs.
Actually, I think.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
the Orcs
hell
do
no,
it.
I'm gonna burn a
right.
CP
Yep,
Okay.
You are right.
to give
But I didn't save any of the Fiona campaigns.
Mortarion the Senses Flux, which gives him a sustained 2 because he's on an objective.
Tank
Woo!
Commander into
That's
Lion?
spicy.
Yep.
That's a
Let's go.
spicy meatball.
These guys aren't visible to him, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
so
they're-
here we
they're in the
go.
room.
On 2s,
So you get
looking for 6s.
You wanna go
So
down
we have
left?
4 6s that are going to be
Probably in the place.
sustained 2. So 1,
They're in range.
2, 3, 4.
Going into the line.
Those are lethals.
We're going to
So 4 lethals.
uh,
Strength 7,
Fire.
toughness 12. So 5.
5.
not by much. Last cannon into him.
The line.
Yep.
Cool.
And then
6,
send everything else
7. 7.
to
AP minus
Is that
1.
blasters? Cool.
7 AP1s
4 up.
is going to be 4s.
4's up.
into the lion, hitting on a 3.
And I will take 3 there.
Everything.
That's like the one part about last cannons.
And that will take me down
Last
to
cannons and the
11 wounds.
Just for laser destroyer. And just like, God, it's just an arrow and I gotta get through.
Right? We can do this. Legitimate boys.
Please.
Alright, going hazardous D6 plus 3.
Oh yeah.
3.
Those are turns.
Hitting on 3s.
Lethals and on 2. Rerolling
The discuss
hit
codes.
roll.
Right?
Yeah. Wounded on 2s.
So we got some lethals here.
Who know?
Minus 3.
Alright.
Rerolling those.
There's 1 and 2.
3 up and more?
Yeah. For them, 3 out of Dinah. Oh, my hell blasters. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Alright, strength 5, so on 6s, these
So,
win.
2 go through.
3 each.
3 damage each.
Okay, so we have 3, 6, 9, 11.
Oh yeah. What I needed.
AP.
0.
3s.
Going.
Nice.
How's this roll?
1 wound.
Okay.
10 wounds left on the Morkanauts.
Lord Contagion.
Yeah, cool. D3s.
On 2s, looking for lethals.
2, 1. Yes. Hitting on 3s.
And then on 6s,
Cool.
So 5 AP 0.
5 3 ups.
That's a -3.
-3.
Save them all.
My mistake was
This one's
not
like
doing
two
the ones
games.
with AP on them.
Okay.
The weapon type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the end of that squad.
I mean, you're against the boys.
Takes one.
It's fantastic because they have a 5-up save. It's a
I was fishing for sustained.
Yep. Yep.
So it's like, oh, the law of averages.
That is never a bad way to do it. I didn't pick Warhorde as their detachment because I wanted the 5-up influence because I was like, no matter what you end up playing, it's either Chaos Space Marines, Grey Knights, or Imperial. I was like, I'm going to go against Space Marines. I need the invuln save.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not to stand a chance, or you're going to be pulling me out of my any save at all. You know.
Alright, so that is the end of.
Shoot! Oh, and then I keep forgetting minus
charge
in
fights.
the rooms, though.
So we're going
What
in.
were your secondaries?
I mean, you saved it.
I got.
I know, but I'm just like,
No
yeah.
prisoners?
Investigates.
I always
signals.
forget about like those little sub
That's right.
Oh, we're on
things
ongoing.
that end up happening.
Yeah.
Starting with you.
7 last.
I'm going to do the blow drone.
You know, the weird boys or the copters.
Force? No, hit on.
I got to keep going to the weird boys.
Okay.
Because then that will free up the plague burst.
Or whatever.
Yep.
No, it did.
Yeah. Okay. Strength 5, toughness 5, so force.
No.
2 AP -1s.
That's. I'm gonna roll on 4s.
Come on.
I don't have an officer with them, so I can't technically give them an order.
Ooh.
I don't think the leader counts as a
2.
lock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think
How many damage
it
each?
counts
They're 1 damage piece.
What's his keyword?
6s. I will save 1, take 1. You have eliminated the knob.
Perfect. All we got left is the weird boy.
All you got left is the weird boy.
Little staff guy.
Little staffy boy.
His keyword? Oh, is he
He's
just
the strange
a part
one.
of like an officer is like
Mr.
essentially a
Grinch.
sergeant?
Yes, he
Kind of
is.
thing, or is he a character?
No.
So,
Yeah. So we're not gonna use the JK. Just to play it safe.
Okay.
Because I don't wanna go do that one wrong.
So
weird boy is gonna swing back
As soon as you disembark, you issue an order to
at the Plague Burst Crawler. Weird boy, it's your time to shine again, buddy. Let's use black dice.
no-
Let's use the weird dice. Actually, the weird boy
It's the weird
weird
dice.
dice.
That's kind of weird, right?
I did it.
Roll
it.
his attack
So,
this time.
anyways, hit on 4s.
And he's going to do a weird boy staff.
Lethal.
It does 3 attacks, hitting on 3s, going up to 4s for stinks. And 1 hit.
5 wounds.
Strength 8, toughness 9. I need a 5. And he fails. The weird dice didn't work for the weird boy.
Regular 6.
That'll be
Regular save? Yep.
Plague Burst.
Plague burst on 4s. Nothing.
Alright, and that'll be the choppers. There's 2 of them
Nothing
left.
left.
Is the
Big
Plague
one.
Burst. 6.
Big boy. There we go.
So,
And the plague burst or the blood drone?
Blood drone, sorry. Thank you. These hit
I'm gonna
on
split fire.
You can do. You still have a
Death
trigger.
Copta.
Oh, shit, right.
Uh,
So yeah, I'll take that off since
Death
it's the
Copta,
beginning.
Spinning Blades. 3's going up to
Yeah, you
5.
can
3's
do
going to 4.
that or something.
How I wish they were 3s.
You guys don't think I really have a
Okay, strength
shot?
5, toughness 9. I need 5s here.
Okay.
Only 1.
AP.
Nope.
3s.
Strength 8.
Safe.
No blasters.
Mark safe from spinning helicopter blade.
That's
D6
it for
plus
the
3.
turn.
That's it for turn number 4. Orcs failed to
Turn number 5.
top of turn. I'm sorry?
Top of 5.
7, 8.
That's the top of 5?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn this.
Okay.
Right now it's 64 to 52.
On 5.
64, 52. Going into the bottom of turn 5. We'll be right back after this. All right, so we are back, and we are at the bottom of turn 5.
On force.
We did a redraw for a point. You went to 3, back to 2, right?
Yep.
And then I gained 1 command point there.
Yep.
And
On force.
we have drawn a couple secondaries, and that is going to be Assassinate and
Extend battle lines.
Extend Battle Lines. The score is 64 to
52.
52. So, a good turn for the Death Guard. We'll turn into a big W. I'm rooting for you because you were down by 20 points. I'd love to see you win today. That'd be great. That's a hell of a comeback. And who doesn't like a good story, comeback story? So, I won't make that joke at this time.
No movement phases. They're tied up in combat. He fell back.
Yep.
He's just going to shoot for assassination, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
And
he was supposed to do this, sorry.
yeah, he's engaged.
He's engaged, yeah. In combat.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
Moving anybody?
Nope.
Okay, so shooting?
Shooting. We're going to do the
Blow
plate
churn?
spitters.
Oh, plate, yep.
D6.
12 on 2.
So 10 attacks.
Woo! Into the weird boy, I assume?
Yep.
Nope, into the copters. Can't shoot at the weird boy.
Oh, because he's engaged. You're right. Let me see here.
3 damage piece.
Strength 6, toughness of the copters 6, so force.
Takes him down to.
Very nice. Very, very nice. So we have 7 AP minus 1s.
Alright, D6 plus 3.
7 AP minus 1s is a 5-up save.
Nothing.
On the copters, I get 1, 2 of them.
Yeah.
5 wounds go through.
4.
And let me see. They have 6 wounds remaining.
Plus 3.
We'll just go ahead and take that down to. So I have one copter left with 1 wound to go.
Okay, well then I'm going to shoot the Plague Burst Crawler into them.
Has to shoot at the weird boy.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
2 at minus 3.
Okay.
Minus 3.
So
4.
into the weird boy then.
Okay. Because he has to shoot at the one he's in combat with.
Yep. Entry cannons on 3s.
Brutal.
D6.
1 lethal hit. Strength 10.
Toughness 5.
2s. Oh, so 1 goes through, AP minus 3.
Last cannon.
Weird boy doesn't have a invuln save actually anymore because he's not part of the unit that gives him the boy keyword. So that's going to do how many damage?
D6 plus 1. 2 damage.
He lives! He
Last
lives!
cannons.
How pitiful is
Oh
that?
no!
How
Command reroll that shit, bro.
No.
Okay.
No reroll.
Can't fight fate.
Alright. Let's see. Wounds 4. So he's
Yep.
going to take 2 wounds. He has 2 left.
Alive. He's definitely hurting, but he's alive.
And then I do the heavy stubbers on 3s.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
2 go through.
Minus 1 hit
Minus 1 to hit.
is 3s.
Smack.
Force.
Okay.
Right.
Strength 5, toughness 5, so force.
Yep.
I smack first.
Nice 6s.
2 6s. AP minus 1.
I do.
That's a 6-up save.
Let's do. Let's do.
2 damage.
First.
2 damage each.
Total. Yep.
I have to command reroll that to keep that weird boy there. And I have to get a 6. Let's go, Orky Skull. Let's go. Damn, got a 3. Weird boy down.
Weird boy down.
On.
And my copter only has 1 wound left.
First one from the hit roll.
1
So,
wound left on the copter.
both
6 up
of
invuln there,
them
luckily. So,
Okay, so now we are going to do charges.
yep.
So.
I'm going to do the one guy. The one guy in the ear.
Yeah.
We're going to call it 4
Sure,
inches. Yeah, he's in. We're
Okay.
just going to consider him in.
Love it.
4.
He's in the crowd.
Yep.
And then I'm going to move the blood drone and this guy into here. So we're going to 3-inch charge and a 5-inch charge. So blood drone first, 5 inches.
So 4s.
5 inches.
Okay.
Oh man.
That's a 6.
And 6.
And then the Plague Burst Crawler.
Big whip. Alright, well.
Got a copter holding on with 1 wound. Let's move the terrain. We're done shooting, right? So,
I'm going to spin a CP and
tank shock.
Going into.
Tank shock.
Chalice
Yep.
or.
so with the
3 wounds, 6.
Plague Burst Crawler, so 10 attacks.
Just an uphill battle anyway.
Yeah.
We're gonna go to Brutalis.
10 and looking for 5s.
Force.
So we have 2, 3, 4,
Hard right now.
I know.
4.
I'm dragging this
4
Yeah.
mortal wounds.
Oh, he's
I
done.
gotta hold up.
Goodbye, copter boy. You did a hell of a job there.
Wounds.
And then the one Death Shroud that
You
charged.
make 2 regular saves.
Into,
2 regular saves.
the Orks.
Into
Yep.
Deathwing,
We're going to use his strike. On 2s, looking for lethals.
Your turn.
We'll do Deathwing boy.
Strength 8, so 5s.
6 attacks.
12, yep.
Um,
Snake Eyes ain't gonna do it, brother.
hitting
Nope.
2s need 6
So ongoing?
Ongoing combat.
Perfect.
I'm surprised you spent the tank shock with 1 wound left because now you can't interrupt Mortarion.
I don't. Yeah, that's fine.
So,
That
I
was
needed that.
was-
I needed that objective.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
That was surprising to me, though.
7 to 13,
Now you
so
extend battle lines
5
and the primary.
Oh yeah. How many points does it extend?
So 4 at
5.
negative.
5. So that's game, isn't it?
No.
Fuck
So
all.
that's 5.
Did you just kill him?
13 points. I'm up by 12.
8, yeah.
Yeah.
That became about 1 point.
Oh.
This would be this is what you want.
I mean, technically I killed 1,
No.
Yep.
and then I killed 2 because
Took
of
him
the
out.
copters.
Hell yeah.
So technically that puts me at
All
73
right.
to 64
And then you got
Oh shit.
because I killed more.
Oh,
So
killed.
more. When you kill 1, you get 4. Every time you kill a unit, you get 4 points.
Okay, well let's see if I get Mortarion here.
Let's see if you can kill the Primarch, or
Yeah.
if we kill
I
you.
gotta
We'll
stay
kill
out.
Mortarion and they'll do this fight and that'll be game.
Yes.
So 4 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s. Only 1. That's not enough to kill him. 3 to wound, got it. AP minus 3.
4 pinball.
Oh yeah, score.
Saved it.
Alright.
Alright, can you kill the Morkanauts?
Let's find out. We're gonna do 5 attacks on 2s.
Controlled by your opponent at the start of the turn.
No lethals. Strength 14, toughness
8, 12.
12. So on 3s.
And then
So 3 AP minus
objective
3s.
marker in no man's land.
That is
Or I
a
control
5 up
2 or
invuln.
more, so you get 5.
Save 1.
That's 8 damage.
8 damage. He's down to
You
2 remaining.
I might have just clutched it for you.
Okay, and then we're gonna do the
We'll see.
We're
5 Death
pretty
Shroud
neck and neck, buddy.
Yeah.
with the strike as well.
What's the OC on the Blowtron and the Blight Crawler?
Oh, let me see here.
6, 15,
Plague Burst is 4.
29.
Blood Drones 3, so 7 total.
So my bikes were OC2, so that wouldn't have mattered. Okay.
20,
So
29,
1, 2, 3, 4,
29, 30.
5. On 2s, looking for 6s.
No more extra CP in my.
Oh, we get to reroll the ones.
Gone.
We have 1, 2,
Chomp, dude.
3,
cool.
4
I'm gonna do
lethals.
some battle shocks.
Rerolls
Because
for 1 more lethal.
I need people to. Not.
Strength 8, toughness
12.
12. So
Yeah.
5s.
Basically, I'm trying to
So
think
we
of
have
who
1,
I want to
2,
save it,
3,
though. Like actually just,
4,
like, burn up
5.
the insane bravery.
Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 AP minus 2s.
Insane bravery them. They're not going anywhere. So they're not battle shocked.
Can you take this?
They're passive.
Thank you. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And let's pass
8, 9, 10. Morky knots.
Come on, Brutalis.
AP what?
AP minus 2.
So 5 up invuln.
6.
I was like, oh no, I saw the 2 and I was like,
How many damage?
They're 2
Alright,
apiece.
so
And I have. That's gonna kill him. Morkanaut down.
would it be, it'd be
Does
based
he
on
explode?
fire,
Does he explode?
For the Disney Knights.
Nope.
Cool.
That'd be awesome, right? To end it just like explosion.
Nope. Morkanaut's dead.
Out of 5 rounds of fighting in the center,
Okay.
Finally.
finally.
The
So
Terminators in the. Here, I'll take that one.
Alright.
5 rounds later, the fighting in the middle of the board. The
I want to both of them.
Primarch and the Terminators stand alone. We got Terminators over there. So what was the final score there?
let me see here. I'm just going back to make sure that we are good. When you killed the 6-man unit,
Yep.
that's 4 points that you didn't
Yep.
get in turn 2.
Yep.
That's fine. 3,
He's gonna stay in his 4 Flamer Pain. Or
What?
So the game, technically the final score was, I didn't put the Plague Burst Crawler points in there.
Oh.
And I didn't put the 6-man squad that you killed. So
you won by 1 again?
how many?
no, you won 76 to 73.
What?
Because turn 2 you killed the 6-man squad
Mm-hmm.
and the Nurglings.
Mhm.
So you killed 1, you killed more.
Mm-hmm.
I only killed 1 in turn 2.
Okay.
That was never put in.
13. Okay. Cool.
So Orks took it.
Oh, so never mind. Orcs actually will
Yeah.
take the win. 76-70. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, damn.
I was thinking to myself, I was like, oh, I didn't put in the Nurglings. You know?
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't sure how it was scoring
Oh,
until
gotcha.
I turned 3. And I was like, oh, you get points for killing things.
Oh, yeah. For
So-
sweep and clear.
Yeah. So on turn 2, you jumped ahead. You got 16.
I know.
You maxed out primary.
Purge the...
You maxed out primary in turn 2. You went 16, 12, 12, and 8. I went 12, 8, 12, 16. You got 18 out of 40 secondaries, 48 out of 50 primaries. I got 48 out of 50 primaries, 15 out of 40 secondaries. So, but turn 2 you came on hard.
No, that's me.
You maxed out your secondaries and you got 16 points.
Overwhelming.
Second.
or-
Well, that was the Wa turn.
Yeah,
That's Wa turn.
yeah. So,
They might be-
yeah, that's
Okay.
insane.
So erase that. Orcs actually win by 3. Irrelevant. That was a super fun game.
Yep.
Really close. The winning or losing is secondary to how good of a match that was. Hella
Good
close.
matchup.
Yeah, it was great.
matchup.
It was great. That's awesome. I'm just glad to get to play the Death Guard. They are freaking brutal. I will now call this list the Disgustos because they're 2 up everything. Hits on 2s, saves on 2s. They need some like deep strike shenanigans, and then they're like
For death.
perfect like chaos.
Especially with their flamers.
Yeah,
Yeah. They're definitely going to get like nerfed
Mark for death.
when the update happens
Mhm.
in like 2 weeks.
yeah.
Because everybody's taking
Yeah.
16 of them.
These Terminators deep strike, don't they?
Cool.
That's what you should do.
One, I was thinking about putting 1 squad of 6 and then 2 plague bursts in reserve,
Yeah.
and that way you have like flamers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you have an ability to get back here in the backfield and stuff.
But yeah, because you can deep strike. You can deep strike them and then automatically get all those shots in. Yeah.
Honestly, I think the dice today were just. It was the first game those dice were played, and I just feel like they showed up. You know,
The dice they usually when I get new dice they have a rough go. They're
Yeah,
they're
gotta
absolute
warm up.
trash. Yeah, they got to warm up.
that's
but-
why I always have stuff in my hands because I want to make sure, like, hey, these
Yeah,
are
keep them
my saves.
keep them toasty.
Keep them nice and warm.
That mission type was great. The terrain layout was amazing. Loved every aspect of this game. I mean, you were 3 points from that comeback, dude. That's crazy.
But that move block when you did the move to the charge,
That was,
chef's kiss, dude. That's how you fucking play Warhammer.
That's yeah.
Wait, what?
Yep.
And that's why a lot of us play this game is because it's so. There's so many levels to it.
Yep.
There's so many ways you can win, and
there a
there's
long
so
way?
many ways you can lose.
It might be the long
So
way.
I did think it was quite an interesting shift from. At a certain point in that match, the Orcs' game plan had to change from we're fighting the Death Guard to we have to try to keep scoring what we can, and
Yeah.
it's a complete different like. Now instead of running up to shoot somebody, I'm running up to get hit by a bus so that somebody else can score some points.
he's definitely a lot more resilient than the guy that was over here. Although this guy was fighting Rodigus.
They have the same profile for saves.
Really?
20 wounds.
I think he was fighting Rodigus.
Yep.
He really didn't even get into combat until turn 3.
Exactly. Yep. For 20 wounds, 3 up save, 5 up invuln, they're not as tanky as you would think they are.
But they're also transport.
They're also transport.
So it's like
They're not the biggest one. I have a Stompa actually. I have to paint the
That would be dope.
big one. 800 points.
whoa.
Yeah.
That would
it's
be
like a knight.
sweet,
He's missing a right arm. I'm gonna have to print
You
something.
bring that. I'll get a chaos.
Yeah, the
out.
night-
Yeah, dude.
Roll it.
Hell yeah. I'm super down.
Run
We'll
it
do a
back.
big game.
Hell yeah.
We'll do 2,000 points plus a knight.
Yeah.
That'd be sweet.
That would be super cool to do like a 3,000 point game.
Yeah, I'm super down, dude. Yeah, this terrain you set up, where'd you get this terrain from?
So that's from Frontline Gaming. Also the gaming mat as well.
Yes.
Yeah, the gaming
And
mat
these
Also,
terrain footprints, they're all from Frontline Gaming. They just released a new one that just came out that I just ordered, and it's beautiful. We'll bring it back for a winter game with the Death Guard and the Orks.
Oh yeah, we'll do a rematch.
Yeah, basically Hoth, but like Warhammer style.
Hell yeah, hell yeah! I'm super into that. Yeah, well, I guess the Death Guard didn't win. The Orks squeak out a victory. Any social media shout-outs, Garrett, you'd like to plug on the channel?
I mean, just my Instagram.
What's that? Where's that
No,
at?
not Corey. You gotta
the Lord Stash.
The Lord Stash is just
painting.
no underscore or anything?
Yeah, it's the underscore Lord underscore Stash.
The underscore Lord Stash. He paints up amazing looking models. I mean, look at this Mortarion. And you know us, you're watching our channel. We are at the Astoria Astartes right here on YouTube. If you've been watching us this long, I would like to thank you for watching, and please drop us a like and a subscribe if you can. It's free. Free stuff is good, right? And also we are on Instagram at _Astoria_Astartes, and we are on eBay at Storm Shield Gaming Company, and we are buy, sell, trade eBay stuff. Holler at your boys if you need anything. We also provide 3D printing services for anything that you may need. So if y'all need anything, hit us up, Storm Shield Gaming Co., eBay, and Instagram. Following us on there would be super helpful as well. Other than that, Garrett, thank you so much for having us. That was an amazing game. We were at the Den today playing the Death Guard. Just an absolute classic of a game. I can't wait to get this video up and rewatch the highlight reel fueled bout. And thanks again for watching. Thanks again for having us. We are the Astoria Astartes, and we will catch you next time.